Much of human achievement is based on the harnessing of fire, the ability to cook food, to stay warm, to travel to space, something to sit around to tell stories. The language of creativity is the language of the flame. Inspiration is a spark. It was impossible for me not to think about this kind of stuff when I was playing The Midnight Walk, a dark puzzle horror adventure with an eerie stop-motion animation style that demands comparison to Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas. But developer Moonhood Studios knows that fire doesn't just light the way forward. It consumes, it burns, it destroys. And a lit match, beautiful as it is, can, in the wrong place and at the wrong time, burn down the world. The Midnight Walk isn't mechanically complex, but its story goes places. As I walked through its stunning, often emotionally devastating world, I was mostly just happy to be walking the bleak road it laid before me.
Hey, great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm alliebeemac. Welcome back to another Out of October horror variety game. Listen. Oops, I did not realize I was playing that for you. So sorry. I clicked on... Hold on, I wasn't even watching it. I didn't even realize it was on because I don't have my headphones on. Oops. I thought I clicked on this. Well, I even clicked on it on accident. Hope it's good. IGN, please don't get mad at me. Please don't get me in trouble. I'm so sorry. It was unintentional. That was The Midnight Walk review by IGN. Hope I didn't ruin it for anybody, but at least you know I was Googling it. Hey, I do my research, and isn't that nice? All right, anyways, although, again, I just Googled it and then looked at the very beginning and then was like, all right, I'll look at this later. And clearly clicked it before I exited. Oops, it's fine, don't worry about it. Anyways, welcome back. Hi, so lovely to see you here. Listen, truly, of all of the tech issues I could have had, accidentally playing a review without even listening to it, that is potentially copyrighted in the first, oh my God, in the first few minutes of my stream. It's great. It's fine. I'm fine. I was thinking, I know that I played one round of it, but I died at like not even the halfway point, or maybe the halfway point. And I want to play again. Now that I feel like I know so much more about although I won't be able to check everything for them. Now that I know about the fast eye twitching. Hey, Smoke All, good to see you. Hello, Elderwood. All right, listen. Restart. And this is why my videos are all demonetized. All right. Because I remember there was this one asshole who took a copyright-free thing, which by me, I mean Secret Irishman pays for me to have access to this thing called Epidemic Sounds. And someone used a song from that and then copyrighted it. And then so it flagged like 50 of my videos, even though they like put their rap over it and then try to copyright that, which you can't freaking do. And I was just like, oh my God, I'll have to submit 50 like requests and fill out 50 little forms to combat that. But luckily I think I just, this is why Epidemic Sounds is pretty good. I submitted something to them and they took care of it, which is amazing. Not for me, but like for everybody. I think a lot of people have sent in messages. Anyways, hi, lovely to see all of you here. I hope everyone's doing super well. It was pointed out to me in my own Discord, specifically by Mark. Hey, Allie, it's not even October. Why are you doing this? Why didn't you do this during October? Here's the thing about me, gang. I like to be not on top of anything. I like to just truly miss every boat, every trend, every cool, neat, cool thing that people are doing. I like to be late to all of them. So I think... All right, bored. Okay, traitor. I think it's very important and kind of integral to my character to not be on top of a single trend once ever. I think it's very important to not be, to just kind of get it a little bit wrong each time. I don't know why I didn't think of doing variety horror in actual October. We'll do it next year, all right? It only took me 10,000 years of streaming to realize maybe lots of people like it. It's fine. I'm a professional. What was I doing though? Oh, right. I remember. Hold on. So if you guys recall, at the very beginning of this game, they were playing a ballet on screen, and I brought up that there was a country that I'm pretty sure was playing, that like has a habit of playing ballet during crises, and someone was like, well, it's probably Russia because this game takes place in Russia. So then I googled an article about it. So let me tell you what I found. Hold on one second. Oops, sorry, did I forget to go? Listen, I'm on top of things. How many of you have played No, I'm Not a Human, by the way? I did really well at killing baddies, but I also kind of habitually let everyone in nearly all of the time, and then they would eat my friends, and that made me very sad. That was a bummer. Well, not my friends, I guess people I know. You should do it more frequently. Horror gets attention. I mean, I guess. I think it was more that I was in a clown costume. I think that got more attention. Soviet Union Swan Lake. Oh, I also saw that the Soviet Union flipped their flag, or the Russia flipped their flag to a Soviet Union thing on somewhere. Hold on. Here we go. What comes to mind? Blah, 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 blah. Hold on. In the years 1982, 1984, and 1985, all saw the deaths of Soviet leaders. In this period of political disturbance, after each death, Russian TV began to play Swan Lake on a loop. While the goal was perhaps to distract and calm viewers, the ballet actually became associated with the death of leaders and political instability. And then in 1991, it returned to Russian TV, but it wasn't that someone had died. It was about... I don't know. Okay. The Soviet coup attempt. And now... very fascinatingly, I should have just drawn, like, I should have like taken black things and done like a little 2 triangles or whatever and like a smile below my bust. That would have been very funny. And now it says that Russians who oppose the country's war with Ukraine are unable to speak up publicly for fear of retribution. Instead, they are forced to express themselves in subtler ways, like leaving graffiti of ballerinas dancing as Swan Lake's swans in public places. In fact, when the Russian TV station TV Rain was forced to shut down in 2022 because of its anti-war sentiment, it played Swan Lake as its very last broadcast. I love that. I genuinely think that that's absolutely wonderful. I think that, like, what a neat... culturally specific form of protest. I think that's really, really cool. Anyways, and so I remember having read about it, so it was like gratifying to be like, ha ha ha, a half remembered anecdote from history that I couldn't quite get was yes, it was this. I didn't hallucinate. I mean, I might have hallucinated it, but then it also turned out to be true. So does it count as a hallucination if it later turns out to be true? I don't know. Hold on one second. Gotta move some stuff around and then we'll start the game. You're also listening to music, I assume. God, I hope music is still playing because I have not put my headphones back on. I haven't put them on since I made sure the audio was working at the very beginning before I even started. Hold on. Exit out of that article so that my stupid computer doesn't crash. Closing out of that so I don't accidentally play other things. All right, we got it. We got this. Okay. Here I go again on my own. There we are. Live stream. Chat. All right, we got it. All right, you guys ready? I also realized, listen, is it tragic that Boney Boy is in kind of like a torn apart state? Yes, very sad for him. But it also kind of makes him convenient to place, right? Like, not to be rude, but he can kind of just chill now. Look at him. He's having a great time. And now you guys can see him not hidden away on a bookshelf behind my giant ass head. He's got his little head right there. All right, ready like spaghetti. Excellent. Let me pause this music and let's get into the actual video jam. I found his other arm. It was here on stream a few days ago. I don't know where I placed it, but it definitely exists, probably. His bottom half, I've seen in the past few months. I do not know where. There's an arm somewhere. For sure, probably. Maybe? Most likely there is an arm. Anyways, it'll be fine. Okay. I also didn't realize that you were unable to save multiple times, like in terms of restart, whatever. So I saw kombucha and I was like, all right, and I drank it instantly. Do you guys want me to... Wonderful. Do you guys want me to read the characters, like the ones that we've already done? Do you want me to read them out loud again? Or the things that we've already done, can I just like read it quickly and skip? What's the vibe on that? I forgot to ask. Listen, Boney Boy is happy existing as he exists. It's not like he has any muscles to move his skeleton parts with anyway. We will have to reconstruct him. We have the technology. Exactly. I cannot wait to get that cat. Hello, scary little neighbor girl. I'm gonna have to die if she turns out to be evil. Thanks, Lord Boner. Amazing name. My hair? Thank you. I hope you're talking about me. If not, I'll be very embarrassed. All right, so you love the acting. Are you sure? I just don't want to like make you guys feel bored hearing the same lines over and over. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. Do you guys want to hear all this stuff again? Or can I just like skip? You know what I mean? Visitors, that's what they're calling the people from underground. Which also, do we even know that they're from underground? Do we even know that they're from underground? That's the freaking concern, right? Because we had the grocery store lady that actually genuinely almost made me cry, who I think saw her friend assaulted, was kidnapped, was like kind of held hostage in her own apartment, and then ran out into the sun. And then she doesn't remember what happened from there. And that's clearly when she turned into a visitor. She really thought she was a person. It was like genuinely so heartbreaking. Genuinely so heartbreaking. So do we have confirmation that they're coming from underground? Are there holes appearing? Anyways, I genuinely want you guys to let me know, which do you prefer? Do you guys want me to be skipping past the stuff we already saw? I wish that there was like they have in visual novels where you can skip scene text. How are your wife and your daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. See, and originally I thought our houses had to be connected because the fact that he's literally in my fucking kitchen in the morning is insane. I guess I do have some friends that I have had like keys to my house. And I guess he is announcing himself before breaking in. I guess it's not breaking in if he's got a key. But I don't want to think about the sad dogs. I genuinely don't want to think about the sad skinny dogs because I'm pretty sure a bunch of dogs died last time and I was very sad about that. So many people make that mistake. What mistake? I'm confused. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Well, because the other thing too is, what if there are people who are new to this? Don't drink this! I didn't realize we could only say, listen, does it have a one-time use thing by it? Yeah. But I thought I could like get another thing of kombucha. How was I supposed to know it was a one and done situation? All right? Breaking news. At 6:28, there was a powerful emission of electrical energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures have reached critical levels. The government... Oh my god, speaking of critical levels, did you guys see that a bunch of river dolphins in the Amazon died because the river reached jacuzzi-like temperatures? The lungs of the earth are poisoning... Anyways, the government since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something later. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. The dance evokes anxious thoughts. And we just went over why. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Okay, and do we ever find out an answer as to why he says, I don't look that way, not anymore? I don't know if they were boiled. I don't think it's boiling temperature. I think it's just, normal, terrible overheating. Hold on, fuck, it doesn't work now. It's such a funny thing. I've removed the radio blocker. Whoa, hold on. Fuck, it doesn't work now. I've removed the wave blocker from our radios. Fuck them. I didn't know. I missed that last time. That's crazy. All right, well, hold on. How do I close this? Jello. Rello, cello, mellow. Here we go. The visitor that took her copied her could have found her passed out in the field. Yeah, I guess, but it wouldn't seem to make any sense to give her those memories. And then she would also have a memory of having found her in the field. You know what I mean? She seemed genuinely distressed. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. He's pale one. He is not human. We already saw that. Oh, and I made the mistake of thinking the kombucha isn't one you say no drinking immediately. Yeah, listen, what can I say? I play video games. Oh, now I can look at my rooms? All right. Hey, Joelle, good to see you. How are you? Oh, I didn't realize it was daytime already. Day 1, beer day. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Hello, mon frere. Damn, so it's true after all. So it's all true after all. I don't really know. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. And you have to remember to let other people in. Otherwise, some fucking skinny-ass, twiggy freak, sorry to say it, who's wearing someone else's skin suit, so I guess I'm not sorry to say it, will kill you, question mark? Rude. Interesting. It would be a good way to blend in, Lanny. But if you have have like the brain makeup, the trauma, the biochemistry, like whatever, all of this stuff of the person you've copied, what makes them, like, if someone copied me, like tip to toe as well, ha ha ha, no, but tip to toe, had my thoughts, had my memories, had my whatever, I think I'd just chill with her. I think we just vibe. I mean, if she was supposed to kill me, then it would, I guess, be a different story, which it seems like that's what the visitors are supposed to do, because it would essentially, I mean, I wouldn't like it. I'd be irritated. I'd be like, please be original. It's so embarrassing for you. But at the same time, I guess if she wasn't a murderous bitch, we'd probably hang. See, this is the issue. If one copied me, do they get my mental illness? Do they get my ADHD? Do they get my depression? Can I distract her with something shiny so she forgets to murder me? These are important questions. I don't want to let strangers in. I know you prefer to keep your distance, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know why we can't bunker down, but if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no. Tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to help other people? They might bring something useful or share interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy. Choose who you want to test carefully. Okay. Don't worry about chatting with people. They won't take up any energy. Talk as much as you'd like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. No, they definitely will. Okay, here's the thing. So I know that some of them are always going to be visitors, some of them are always going to be humans, and then some of them the majority of them are variable. So I'm thinking that some of them, but no matter what, their dialogue stays the same, which does lend credence to just the whole copying thing, or the idea that perhaps the visitors are actually us just transformed, right? Those are two potential options, and there's probably a million other ones. But that means that their dialogue remains the same regardless. So if I've got someone whose dialogue absolutely has to be about being a visitor, like the cashier lady, then because that's the whole point of her story, and if her dialogue's always the same, then she's always going to be a visitor. Yes? Does that make sense? Am I hallucinating? If they do, stick together with me and my family. Oh, buddy. All right, that's it from me. Oh, I almost forgot. Write down my number, blah, 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 we'll keep in touch. Crack a beer, get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you feel real sleepy. If you ever feel like you had enough conversation for a day, drink a beer and relax. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second one first. Oops. All right, cool. Back at it. If it's a clone, programmed out of DNA. Well, because if it's programmed out of DNA, then that's just as if I had a biological twin, which isn't me because we'd be having separate life experiences. Do you know how irritated I would be if someone had my exact DNA and then they did better than me in anything? I would be so pissed. Excuse you? Disrespectful. If she learned to do hair better than I know how to do hair, if she had cuter clothes, I could look that cute in those clothes. I've always been an older sister, so my clothes have been the ones that have been stolen. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased about the glasses as well. Listen, has he lost 3 limbs and a torso? Yeah. But you know what he hasn't lost? His glasses. Hey, little creep, what's up?
Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's lots of strange people out here tonight.
Tell me something about your dad.
I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I know he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he goes out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner, and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Ugh, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice?
You know what? An excellent question, Monfrere.
Oh, please don't tell him I did that.
Are you afraid of visitors?
I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school's a visitor? He punches me all the time. I'll beat the shit out of him. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. Nobody saw me.
I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Fucking be careful, kid.
Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. And then you have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time.
That's so cute. He gamified barricades so he wouldn't scare his kid. That's adorable. That's really cute.
Bye.
That also was killing my voice. Ah! Can I come in? I was taking shelter at bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Just don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? And if one of you motherfuckers says being tall is a sign of being a monster, I will fight you. How dare you? I am also tall. Leave me alone. Leave me and tall freaks alone. No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. Jesus. I guess things won't be any different here than the bar. Why do you think it'll be different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? I could take your skin for you if you have no more need for it. No, I think I prefer to avoid it. As long as I'm alive, I will look for someone to talk to. If it isn't here, maybe I get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Are you not? I feel like you get bad vibes, but okay. Come on in. I hope he's not evil. I can't remember. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Oh, maybe I should be doing Southern. Doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. I perhaps even will know. I shouldn't promise you anything. But mate, I'm real tall. I could lift you up on my shoulders and we could go, whee! Oh, sorry, girl. I can't let you in.
Hello?
Sorry, girl. I can't let you in. I want to hide. What do you think will happen? I don't know. She made me really sad. Oh, this is so heartbreaking. I know that she's for sure a visitor because her dialogue has to do with her being a visitor, but I'm so depressed about it. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Oh my god, even as a visitor, she's so polite. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye. Yeah, bye. This is so I'm depressed. There's a deathly silence. No one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid? Seems like yes. Hello there, human! How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. Earth is being cleansed offside. The sun is doing its holy work. We're in the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking plebes of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared if you not God's shadow man. Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without a purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous, fucking ashes under its gaze. So here's my thing. I don't like him. Even if he's not... I mean, he literally greeted me as, hello, human. And people can have lazy eyes. I had a teacher who had a lazy eye. And she always said it was great because then she could see where all of us were at any time, doing anything. I just don't, like, his vibe is bad. Am I allowed to say no because of vibes? What'll happen to him? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You'll definitely see that's why you're still alive. I'm sending him away because I don't like his vibe and he's the worst. He just sucks. I just do not like this man. He gives me the hibbity-jibbities. Were you just finding ignorance about our son? Well, fuck you, I'll go save someone else. Say your shot, yeah, good freaking boy. Alright. What was the fun? You're allowed to say no for whatever reason you want, Bessie. Yeah, thank you. I said yes to almost literally everybody who wanted to come in last time. Oops. E-doopsie. I'm gonna be more discerning. Just kidding, I'm not gonna be more discerning, but he did give me bad vibes. My issue is that I will not be able to tell, like, I'm trying to remember who else had, like, oh, maybe they're a baddie, maybe they're not. Stories. I only have the one man with me, so lonely. Are we done for the day? No one else? Hold on. No one else is coming tonight. Perfect. All right, deathly silence. Making sure I look out of all of the windows. Oh, should I call my neighbor? Oh, right. It only works with solar power? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I suppose. Beer day. All right. Listen, I was a sucker, and I did a pretty good job of identifying them once I had them, but I was far too lenient and ended up turning into a visitor and killing people twice in one save. Because that's how many people I let into my house always. Good afternoon. Here is the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Ho ho ho. Experts suspect blah blah blah. We already did all this. Will appear at the blah blah. One telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Uh-oh, fucking uh-oh. Oh wait, let me see what else there is. Hold on. Buying groceries, 4 reds, blah blah blah. Call this. Excellent, perfect, wonderful, gorgeous, amazing. We've got this. All right, let's see. It's not an ending. You keep going. But like if you have too many people, because I let everybody in all of the time, and if you have too many people in who are visitors, you turn into a visitor and kill everybody in the house. And that happened to me twice in a single playthrough, so. And then I can't remember what got me in the end. Maybe the cult, maybe something else. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, you should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs? No one knows. We did all this on skipping. Taking people in too. My daughter doesn't like it. Got any questions? How do you sort out the issue with food? Bye. 622630. Which is better, Energica, or a can of coffee? Because coffee, I think, gave me an extra zigzag, gave me a little extra energy bolts. I don't know what Energica does. If anyone knows in terms of like what's actually useful for gameplay, please let me know. That I do want to chat help on. Because I fucked up so bad last time. Oh my god, I fucked up so bad. I truly did awful. I think it's just, and then one time, like you have the thing where like the cat will save your life like once in a row or one night if you give them like cat food or whatever. And then I accidentally fed it 2 cans of cat food in one day, which is a waste of the freaking cat food. Although it was probably very hungry, so emotionally I approve of what I did. Actually though, I'm less sure. You know what I mean? It is what it is. All right, let's see. Oh, Lanny, I can't believe you missed that. I can't believe you missed me turning into a visitor twice and killing everybody. You have a dream and you're really short and all of the doors like fly off the hinges when you get close to or you open them carefully. And then when you wake up in the morning, every room is empty and all of the doors have fallen off the hinges. It's crazy. Hold on, let me Google what's better. Energica or coffee? Energica or versus coffee? Versus Sonic. Why did that show up? Oh my god, someone's actually giving me a real one. Hold on, I don't want a real answer. That's not a real product. Yeah, I think it makes more sense to do the coffee because coffee gives you 1 more energy slot for a few days, so it seems to make more sense to do that. No, did it really have an ad? I have ads set up, not like, so this is the lowest possible frequency. Once every half hour is the lowest possible frequency. So hopefully it's not too awful normally. All right, tall man, what room were you in? Also, what's today's date? Cucumber. Bow, bow, bow. Is it because he's a jerk? Like a gherkin? No, like a jerkin? That makes no sense. That makes no sense, but I stand by it. Yes, was there something you wanted? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth, the tip of the tongue. Tip of the tongue. Oh, okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Jeremiah. Uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. His teeth look good, right? Is that what they mean by perfect white teeth? Pretty yellow, right? Is that yellow? Hold on, maybe my monitor colors are wrong. Chat help, was that supposed to be yellow? Or like, what is the vibe there? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. So peace off with your test. I'm not a visitor. Well, I'll leave you alone for now, weirdo. Let's talk. Why'd they throw you out? I blame chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. Sun teetering on the brink of explosion, arrival of visitors, economic crisis, so on and so forth. It's fucked up. Some crumbled under stress, some dove head first into bottle. But me? It was rage that drove me mad. I don't know if you're safe to have in my house. Sir, I don't know if you're safe to have inside my house. I mean, I guess I'm glad he's being honest. I don't think that the stranger I want in my house is someone with anger issues, but if I don't have him, other tall man will get me. I'd rather, the rage drove me mad. I snapped, climbed on bars, and said, stop blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep. Tears and beer foam don't ruin the pint. Molten hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? All right. Neat. Okay. I have no one to even interrogate this time in here. I only have one person. This is so rare. What if I just have one guy and keep him alive the whole time? Can I do that? I'll check myself. Oh shit, our teeth are nice. White smokers would kill for these. Uh-oh. Well, I guess if he kills me, it was truly not. Ooh, you got the game yesterday. Have you been playing it? Oh, right, the bodies of teenagers lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Yikes! You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Yikes! Oh, the cashier one? Or for the daughter? Or maybe someone I haven't met yet. Ah! Ah! A man as pale as death itself. I knew he was, well, I didn't know he was gonna be here right now, but God. Standing on the footpath, there are strange folds in his skin. Excuse me, sweaty? Those are rib cage stuff, and that's called being skinny tea. That's called being skinny body tea. Skinny body tea body. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. I know. Body tea. I like going between, oh my god, yes, the sad, tragic story. Horror, horror. Body tea. Yes, bitch. So cute. Hi. Burroughs Deliveries here. Didn't think so. We already talked to him last time. Thank you so much. You're the best. I hope we could tip him. Well. No, she's fake. She ate her kids. Hello, can you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids, now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where'd your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. She was fake. She was so fake. I don't trust her. Thank you so much for the likes, Chamaquito. I can't read girly over on TikTok. Thank you. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like an asshole. The important thing to me is finding my kids. And then when we actually spoke to her, she didn't care about them, didn't know that they were missing. Sorry. Fine, I'll just try to get into my mom's house. I might not make it. No, I have to. Well. And then her kid went missing, and then we never found her kid because I think she ate her kid. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Do you have a stutter? Might I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I've never once found peace. I know, Lenny. Lenny, it's because I'm too kind. Lenny, it's because I'm too kind. So a long time. The heat doesn't bother you. Oh yeah, hold on. Why are you wearing a fucking jacket? No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Not just a jacket. It's 1,000,000,000 degrees. A jacket, a scarf, a sweater. Oh, is it not a stutter? Is he shivering? I'm trying to be a survivor this run. Last time I played as myself, and I turned into a crazy murderer twice, apparently. Too goddamn kind. Too goddamn kind. And also, people will be like, well, she's got nice teeth, but anyone could have nice teeth, and so there's also diseases that make people have more teeth, and I'm gonna be ruthless. Yeah, I probably had that because I don't want to kill people with no evidence. Sorry that I'm kind. All right, let's see. No, it's weird that you've got, well, there are some temperature regulation issues, but I don't know. The fact that our character even brought up the jacket that I might not have thought twice about it. You should leave. Sorry, I understand. Goodbye then. I see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Whoa, girl. Buddy, oh no. Ah! Oh, I freaking hate her. She's so annoying. I see your humble abode is farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me fine. What do you need? I require room. You take in need. I must have sure a few things. First, I have no patience for drunkards or drug gamblers. If there's any troublesome wretches, you must tell me straight away. Secondly, you have bed bug. Are there rats? I cannot abide pest. Our Lord's frailest creatures do not agree with my skin. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would never have figured that out if you had not informed me. I am simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is it so much to ask, child? Her eyes were glowing last time I saw her. Does she... Hold on, the guy who's already in here, does he count? She said I have to let her know if there's any drunkards. How do I let her know if there's someone who drinks? Oh my god, they're apparently dude. Fanboy Swag goes crazy. Good for him. Cute haircut. I'm worried that like she'll come in here and then stab the guy who got kicked out of the bar. Does he count as a drunkard? He talked like very disparagingly about a lot of different things is my issue. Is that like the warning it already gave me? Like by inviting her, it's gonna cause an issue or no? Because I don't think that she gave me this last time. I think that she was yelling at me and her eyes were glowing. So that was different. This is a chat help because I genuinely don't know. Hey Griffin, it's so good to see you over on TikTok. Hi. I genuinely don't know if this is supposed to be like a mechanic of the game or if this is like just generic dialogue. I know, Griffin, it's good to see you. Does anybody know? Perhaps perchance. It seems like maybe not, after all. Uh-oh. Let's see. Sorry, guys, give me just a second. All right, we're doing okay. Thought I lost a video thing, but we're good, sort of. Okay, uh-oh. Sorry, I am having a... There it is. All right, sorry, lost all my chats. We're good. Humans will not kill. Right, but like what's going to happen? I mean, she could kill him, but she said like that was new dialogue from her. She said like, you have to let me know if there's any drunkards. Is that like, okay, well, her eyes didn't glow this time. God be with you. No one else is coming. All right, I already looked at those things, I guess. Bedtime. Ooh, that's exciting, Griffin. Do you like it? Oh, do they demand people specifically or just say, I don't like this type of person? We already did these. This is the dirt under the fingernails one. That's why we're skipping past this text. I died pretty early on, so anything that I didn't do yet, we won't skip the text for. Okay, good. They're in the same room. We're good. Ah, Father, who art in heaven. How do you like the house? Ah, fuck your eyes, though. It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked, and the layout makes no sense at all. Did you purposefully assign me the most pitiful room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of the moths that have already taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? Isn't there not a fucking cross right there, bitch? Sorry. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Oh, we hung it in the wrong spot. I need to test you. Seems God is not the only one who tests me so. Rob! Oh my gosh. Rob, hello. Hello to both Rob and Griffin on TikTok. You get to work with your dad. I hope you enjoy it. Oops. Gotta move my chats around because they got hidden. There it is. All right. If you must. Does she have no teeth? Be not afraid. Sins are not something to be chewed nor savored. I swallow them whole. You're so fucking weird, dude. Her nails look clean, yes? I mean, she does have some marking on her skins, and isn't skin rashes like a thing? Old age and roach poison brings forth a rash as persistent as the non-believers, yet only half as vexatious. Dude, if you kill my one guy, was there something you wanted? And if there are things better here, I don't bother anyone anymore. Oh, Roberto! Hi! Oh my gosh! Yeah, the TikTok thing's relatively new and I don't do it often. I did it for Halloween, and then because I get like a month to stream simultaneously also on TikTok, I did it for that too. Oh my gosh, hi. I don't bother with it anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flickers on inside my mind. Oh, thank you so much for the cat, Rob. Then I thought myself, it is too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. What the fuck? Girl. Get someone some therapy. All right. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. Thought the streets weren't dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. I was wondering about that. Griffin, please. Griffin, be careful of your thumbs. Griffin, please. Care for yourself, Griffin. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control, figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice, but back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Be careful. Thanks. You too. Yeah, no, I mean, she does suck, but I kind of like, I want to learn these characters' stories. So this is called, oh, thank you so much for the heart, Rob. This is called No, I Am Not a Human. And it's a, oh God, fucking little, is it Kafka? Kafka-esque roach. Oh no. Forever restrained to bed. All right, anything new? Probably not. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do it in time. I don't think I've ever had this much of a problem trying to find the thing. See, I've literally never had this much trouble trying to find a single word in here, but now all of a sudden it's impossible. Am I not supposed to be able to? Oh, well, I missed it. Oh, there we go. An evil spirit entered you. You're a visitor. Oh, I remember this guy. Call this number. I remember this fucking guy. All right. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Extra strength birth control. Stop fucking the visitors! But I know that teaching abstinence only isn't effective, so we'll provide you with condoms and birth control. Stop fucking the visitors! They're gonna eat your dick! But if you're still into that freaky deaky, I don't know. Maybe work out some safe words beforehand with your visitor partner. All right, I'm gonna take a caffeine pill with my sip of coffee. I make good life choices. Dermo terror suffering, all because of the visitors. The female, we already did this. So we checked with them there. Reports say a pale maniac has arrived at the streets of the city. From various testimonies, the police have learned that they had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before convicting her of vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch from eyewitness accounts. He's very pale, middle-aged, with black hair, slender of build, wears a single pair of pants. Further reports that he also sometimes wears the skin of a different person. It has not been confirmed. Do not open your door. Do not tell him you're alone. That's all for now. Well. Fun. I love it here. What a good time for us. It's currently 12:12. What about for you, Jeremiah? Charred husks of the teenage bodies are burned in the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. I think it'll still let me call the number. At least I hope. Armed soldiers. We already read this. Okay. Oh, fucker. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you're alone? No, I'm not alone. Shit, I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Awesome. Fucker. Right. There's more things. Hey, hey! You on the other side of the door, I can hear your footsteps. I do think that the male crop top needs to come back. More men need to start wearing crop tops. Oops, I wasn't paying attention to that number. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. Well, what did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. What's he holding? Is he holding glasses, or is that like a weird list? I like the crop top. I like the crop top is the thing. Griffin says, I think I got a cold. Oh, I'm sorry, Griffin. I hope you feel better. Drink lots of soup, fluids, etc., etc. Hey, Ghost, good to see you. I like this crop top. You look so cute. What do we think? I mean, I guess he could kill my people, so. Come on in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Uh-oh. Is he holding a wine glass? That whore. I love it. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind, slut. I don't know why I'm giving him that voice. Probably because I read the word slutty. So we meet again. Oh shit, what up? Ah! I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet we remain alive. Griffin! Griffin, careful! Griffin! Buddy T. He is Buddy T. Just like the tall man. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with the divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to the end? It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is now long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. Feels like things may truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? Oh, here's a question. When should I drink my kombucha? Do you guys have a recommendation when we should drink the kombucha in game? What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. The cat must enter. I know. Don't worry, baby. Of course the cat is going to enter. Are you kidding me? That's my #1 priority. However, pretty sure that the ballet dancer I let in with the cat was a killer, so that's not great. Ooh, we've got the psychics and FEMA. Perfect. Yes, that is a chat help for when to save. Rob and Griffin, good job. Thank you guys, you're great, but please be careful. Here's the news. Quarantine zone. Watch out for their eyes. See, and here's the thing. You guys told me that rapid eye movement is one of the symptoms, and now I know that, right? And that's good because I can, you know, look at their eyes and tell it. But, first of all, I've got rapid eye movement. Second of all, they don't mention it here. What's up with that? Next up, here's a word from our sponsors. Here's some fucking beer. Drink the beer. It's delicious beer and drink it so good. Before the couple of days where you can't test people. I don't even think I reached those days. Federal emergency dress, not known. I didn't even reach the days where you can't test people. What day is that? I didn't even make it there. Please don't be dead. Oh, God. Our Father who art in heaven. Why don't you leave if you hate it so much?
You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I'd never have left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rot and rubble. No, were the choices afforded to me. I never would have trespassed here. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you probably enjoy wallowing in it.
No, Rob and Griffin, please. Rob and Griffin, please. Be careful of your thumbs.
Justly smiting down anyone who you deem a demon.
See, here's the thing, babe. I haven't killed anyone yet this time.
You might even be one yourself, horns and all, just waiting to sprout, but I shall endure these transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his flock.
Alright, bitch. Was there something you wanted? Everything okay?
Why do you ask?
I smell something on you.
Well, I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a gold one. Nothing wrong with that. It's all just one big fucked up mess. Hello, evil. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we must just all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will, and if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. And then when the problem is solved, it creates a void that we just fucking create whenever I want to fill it. Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck! Go away, I feel sick.
Well, you've got a nun to watch over you who's gonna be a real dick about that whole drinking thing. Oh my fucking god, Slay. What is up with those green tights? And he's wearing slides? Hey, Mark. Is he based on someone? Is this person based on someone I do not know? Okay, well. Oh, he's got sunglasses. Oh, everything's gonna be okay. What's up, queen? Please don't be annoying. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm like not falling apart either. I love those green tights. I need to see if he's based on someone. I might have to Google it. Hold on one second. He'll tell you when you can't test. Okay, so before that though, you said. I'm literally so upset. Wait, hold on. Are his tights like the same green as his thing? Why is it so cute? I really hope that he's not evil. Oh my god, I hope he's not evil. Please don't be evil. Ah! I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. No! Griffin and Rob, please. Please conserve your thumbs. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. Please don't be evil. 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 Ugh, go on if it helps you. Of course. Okay, eyes remember a lot. Oops. Please don't be evil. They look clean, I think. Pretty well manicured. My own two hands still got him, even after everything else I've lost. Are we supposed to be annoyed? Because I actually really like him, I think. I actually genuinely think that I super duper like this dude is the issue. I wish I could look at them again. Hold on. Oh god, his teeth are perfect. His teeth are absolutely perfect. But then again, he does look like someone who would take so much care of his teeth. I I feel so guilty. No, he's got... I wonder if a person's teeth say a lot about them. I'll leave him alone for now. Okay, it seems like she's not a visitor. She's annoying. If only you knew the sins these eyes have witnessed, child. Alright, well. Let's make some phone calls. Oops. 4, 5, 9, 4, 6, 5.
Shit!
Okay, can I just... 4... Can I type it in my computer? 4... Nope, I cannot type it in my computer. I have to manually dial it like an idiot. 4... Robin Griffin, careful. Hey, neighbor, thanks for calling. I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. It is live. Zombie, it is. Is it possible to not be? I mean, it should have like a little thing on it saying it's live. Asked about the people staying here and scribbled something on the tablet, and then one of them took something out of my house. Where'd they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. Oh, we already did all this. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. He won't let them. What's FEMA? We did all this, so I'm just skipping through it. Yeah, I do hate living in interesting times. I promise. Please state your question. What do I know about the teeth? Avoid tobacco. Smoking can cause blah, blah, blah. Please state your question. What should I know about the nails? Refrain from washing your hands. Water may remove surface residue. What should I know about the eyes? Please avoid caffeine. It's known to cause insomnia, nervousness. Can lead to bloodshot red eyes. That's everything. You guys are crazy. Roberto and Griffin. Stop. Please. Your thumbs. All right, let's talk to these 777 460. Oh, that would be so shitty, right? Isn't that against policy? Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? Why do you need to know? To help me to banish the visitor spirit from within you. All right, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit, fucking idiot. But no worries, we can work through this. Do you have a personal computer at home? Nope. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Do you consume mushrooms? On kombucha on occasion. Oh no, you must stop. Kombucha's a known ancient evil. Griffin and I are the soldiers of TikTok. You guys are crazy. Please. Letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it'll get to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over again, changing your choices each time. Oh. So it's me. That's so fun. I'm the evil spirit. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. All right, has there been any blood spilled in your home? Nope. What a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify this type of spirit, so there's nothing more that I can do. Unfortunately. Okay, so last time when there had been blood, he was like, oh, it's a ghost. Have fun. Bye. May the stars fall in your favor. A fee? Piece of shit. A strong 1 out of 10. Thanks, sir. Your feedback is very important, and let's see. Hello, you've reached 4S Food Delivery. I actually have a rotary phone. It doesn't do anything, but it belonged to like my grandparents, and it's like disconnected from something, and I just like, it was like a fidget thing that I really liked. So I have it. It's not plugged into anything, and I don't think it could be plugged into anything. But I just like the little the noise. Ah! They say that you can't do it, but then, all right, whatever. Please don't kill each other. No! Robin Griffin. Ah! Oh my god, I forgot about this fuck. The pale, creepy man is in the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. I think those two are one and the same, baby. Not to be, like, rude. Oh, your neighbor's house, which she just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Ooh, the squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing a head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Good evening. I'm from Blue House Calls. Are you alone? No. Shut up. Should I be wearing that? No. What happens next? We already talked to this guy. Do I need to pack? Who did they just take? Oh, I hope that old lady. She sucked. Hey, pal. Is he the angry? Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What happened? What do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger, and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't. We said he was. Now he's not here. Neither's my car. Did you fucking murder someone? What happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kind of got a glimpse in the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? I don't think that you... Well, but then again, other versions of me have technically done that and worse, if you think about it. And I guess, but at the same time, I feel like I need to start being more selective with who I let in, but then it also makes me feel, like, guilty. Didn't think twice. Oh, you ship it. Oh, you're shipping him and the tall guy. Yeah, no, I like to think that he was presenting the FEMA head to us as kind of like the way that a cat gives you a dead mouse. Rob! Did it work? Did it work or no? Because if it didn't work, I don't know what you want from me. Didn't think twice. Just drove him to FEMA. Oh, never mind. He just drove him to FEMA. That's actually technically better than what I did. They sort of wanted to haul me in right along with whatever I brought them. Well, that's not good. So I bolted. Yeah, I can't even go home now, you know? Sneaky jorks. Waiting for me. Come on in, bud. Look, don't get it twisted. But you got a string bean at your place, right? He kind of reminds me of one of them folks who were after my family. And anyway, you gotta choose them or me. How do you know that he's in there, though? That's the question. I'm sorry. I don't like the idea, unless you have, like, a really good reason. You can't just be like, he's tall and skinny, kick him out. That seems rude. I think you should leave. I get what you're coming from, but damn, that's rough. Sorry, bud. I would've. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Hi.
Let me in. Are you freaking out?
I don't know what to do.
That's so fun. That's such a funny option that I just selected. Objectively insane. We just saw her home burning down. He goes, are you freaking out? You fucking bookie. Like, what are you doing? Why are you such a fucking baby? Oh, you're 7, right.
I don't know what to do. People, killed my daddy.
Who did it?
The visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Our house is on fire.
Come on in, babe. Griffin, please relax your thumb.
You help me, I'm scared.
Alright, well. Ah! God. Hey. You open or not? You know, bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance ballet, you can tell? Honestly, yeah. But you're not good. You're for sure not good. I learned that, but the cat is good. And I do think that there's a reason that he was like, you don't have to keep the lady, just the cat. Ballet, you can tell? Someone send you here? You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. Yeah, so what? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. I'm ballerina. Ballerina. I'm a fucking ballerina, idiot. Fucking stupid ass. Night Griffin, sleep so very well. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide. What do we do? I mean, to be fair, I do think that all of them look sus. Oh, Chatsu, that reminds me. I took a screenshot of a comment that reminded me of you. It was on a ProZD video. Ah! That scared the bejesus out of me. Everyone say thank you so much to Kimmy. Kimmy, look at yourself in the mirrors. I'm a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true. Everyone say thank you to Kimmy. Kimmy, thank you so much for your continued membership to the channel. It says, I can't stay because I gotta go to bed, but 77 months. That's pretty lucky. I don't know why, but it feels pretty lucky. Everyone say thank you so much to Kimmy. Kimmy, everyone say thank you to Kimmy. But you recommending Outer Wilds. So I saw this ProZD video and it was about like him trying to recommend an anime to a friend, and the friend is like, that sounds terrible, and so he brings up another one, and then it shows ProZD back at his house and he's like, I'm sorry I failed you or whatever, and someone commented that I failed you is so fucking real. The number of times I've tried to convince friends to play Outer Wilds only to realize I am not explaining this well enough is crazy. Look, it's you! It's you! In a comment section. Bye, Jeremiah! Well, I need the cat. You come in. Poor dance of freezing cold, so sad. Do not torture kitty. Kitty hate cold. Whoa, did I not say come in? I said come in, yes? Wait, did I just mess up? If so, I have to quit to menu without saving. Oh wait, shit, does it not save anything at all, or can I continue from this day? Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, wait, wait. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Did I fuck up? Can someone rewind and tell me, did I fuck up? I have to go to my own stream and rewind. Like some sort of heathen. Okay, hold on. Press the live button.
And helplessness.
Oop. Wow, that's myself. Okay, so now I have to rewind. Ballerina. Then I got distracted saying thank you to Kimmy. Press some stuff, press some stuff. Me showing my own phone. It said come in. Why did she act like I didn't? Come in is highlighted, for sure. Unless the darkened option was the selection? Hold on. What the frickety frackety? Have I been making selections wrong this whole time? Hold on. No, I was good. Then why did she act like I said no? That's so confusing. I panicked. That's incredibly odd. Poor kitty. Kitty dancing lady die outside. Oh, so sad. Are you describing the lady that you murdered, or like... You're watching the news. I'm gonna Google when to drink the kombucha. Full quarantine. We already read all this stuff. Hairless armpits. Vima suggests the visitor phenomenon may be infectious. Bow, bow, bow. Which then would imply that they're not coming from the ground then, wouldn't it? Hold on 1 second. Let me Google when to use kombucha. When to use kombucha. Do, 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 do. When to use kombucha? No, I'm not a human. This is not helpful. Oh my god, so much AI slop. Hold on. Where's the frickin'? None of this is useful! Ah! I don't get it. Alright, well. Oh shit! Oh yeah, she got taken by female. Kitty here, what more you need? Why are you here? What dumb fucking question, idiot! You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said to go here, so I went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is place. Comfy for Kitty, the rest who care. Girl, so sorry to do this to you, but... Kitty here, what more? I need to test you. You test me? Yes, be sure of something. Oops, give me 1 second. I mean, that is exactly what the pale man looks like the entire time, to be so fair. Ah, now the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? Yeah, girl, you're so tragedy. You live alone, yes? How it feel? Don't like the red blood? You spill much. Every hour, every day, yet love it. You do not? Yes or no? We thirst for red blood. You sure you aren't visitor? You want clear path to death like us? You're huge stupid. Girl? Girl? I gotta test you. So dangerous. Well, the whole point, Way of Zombie, is that all of them, like, you're supposed to figure out who's not human. And if you look at the vast majority of humanity, we're not all picture-perfect people. We all have flaws. I've got a... well, no, my teeth are pretty good. My eyes get red. But, like, you know, like, people look weird. We look weird. And the idea that it has to be physical perfection is sort of, I think, what the game is playing on. Like, in terms of, like, that's our bias. We like pretty people. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Beautiful. It kind of, besides a cock, obviously, it looks kind of like one of those fish. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, I think that you did your spacing a little bit wrong to the bell end. It kind of looks like one of the blobfish. So I would say maybe kind of work on that before you spam weird unsolicited dick pics again. Thank you. Well, I guess ACI? ASCII? How's that pronounced? Teeth, teeth, teeth. You chew up what conscience leaves behind. Girl, eat it all up. Bite the tasty hole in conscience. What is conscience? Oh no, Lanny, that's not abusing power. That's them coming in being. Haha, the dick that they posted. Sorry, girl. Shoot the gun! Shoot the gun! Shoot the gun! That is what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Never thought. Yeah. Okay, so apparently if their body is still there, I kind of like her skirt. She was for sure a visitor. So sorry to traumatize you, my guy. Are you all right? Yes. Was there something you wanted? Feeling any better? My good man, we are all going to die someday. That is the unavoidable truth. What do you think happens to us after we die? I don't know. Maybe we float around in space. If you really think about it, we must be completely alone in the universe. There's clearly no other life, just cold, empty space. If there were, we'd have picked some kind of signal or sign by now, right? I don't know. An empty void of endless darkness. Ending up there would be the same as disappearing. I want to be alone. I think we should check on him because I think he's about to go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and I say that with love. I am concerned. I am big concerned. Look at all those potatoes and the ground that sometimes scare me. Bleep, 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 bleep. Hey, cutie. Everything's gonna be okay. Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame, but at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. Why did he change the he to she? That moment broke something in me. Yeah, if you guys could do some spamming thing for a second, thank you, to get that off the screen. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change her. I destroy everything I touch, so I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. I think that's actually pretty healthy. We'll check your armpits still, though. Go on, if it helps you. Didn't know that mattered, too. All right, I don't think he showed any signs yet. Leave alone. Oh, what's today's date? Children's Day. Oh, the day I got a new daughter. Hello, daughter.
I want my mommy.
Tell me what happened.
I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and they said,
just rest for now. The girl calls out to her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Hysterics is a very rude way to put that, in my opinion. All right. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Her eyes are going to be red because she's been crying. Her armpits don't matter because she is a child and probably doesn't have... I cut my nails. I'm not good. Look, see. Clean. All right. Very nice. Trimmed all myself. Oh, I'm going to go. I want to be alone. Leave alone. Thank you. Thanks so much for spamming Wave Zombie. I just wanted that off the screen. Oh, shoot. Feeling lonely. We did this last time too. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Hello, my little booby. My favorite. Hold on. Ah! Look at you. Look at you. Yes, you are. Ooh. What's the point of being able to pick that cat up? I mean, I love it, but what's the point? I love you. Yeah, oh God, looks like this girl has this is what you get for being a girl, too many emotions. Oh yeah, no, 100% Lanny, yes. That was just, they came in and spammed something to be a dick on purpose, not someone that we, you know what I mean? Yes, 1,000%. 1,000%. Just seeing if anyone answers the phone in their burned out fucking husk of a house. Yeah. Hello? I would like food for my cat. Hold on, let me say when to use kombucha. That's what I'm gonna Google. Maybe I should have, well, hold on. Yeah, that's literally what I Googled, when to use kombucha. No, I'm not a human. When people say, what is it for? Well, if you drank it, like I did, instantly, you know what it's for. What I would like to know is what the fuck? When? What's the best day to use it? You said you would tell me. All right, well, who knows? Hello. We already did this one too. You said your friends wouldn't answer. Yeah, I think we talked about this. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel, and when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me. I realized we liked each other. I wanted to confess his feelings first, but I guess he couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, now you know a little about me, and now it's your turn. Don't know where to start. I'm lonely. I hated my dad. One day I stopped being his son. Now all that's left of them is this house. We did this conversation already. Pretty much. I can't imagine we're going through. Goodbye, stay strong. I loved that conversation the first time, and I still like it now, but je know. Nothing to really do about it right now. Oh god, that scared me. Nasty shadow. Oh my god, that reminds me. I actually drew a horse for you, but then I lost it. And then I realized what I want to do is I'm gonna get a blank postcard and genuinely try to draw a terrible horse on it. I don't know, but did you want a deer or a horse? Hold on, this is an important question. Everyone say thank you so much to Nasty Shadow. Nasty Shadow, look at yourself in the mirror and say, oh god. That is an insane amount of time. It makes me want to actually cry. Everyone say thank you so much to Nasty Shadow. Nasty Shadow, Nasty Shadow, Nasty Shadow, writing your name down. Boop, boop. Everyone say thanks so much. There we go. Alright, I'm just worried about it. Oh, hello, boo-boo. Oh, you're so ugly. I love you. Look at your little bulgy eyes. Good evening. No! Will you return the person you took? Return? Oh, no, probably not. This is not a choice. No! Is there any way to save her? I didn't even have one of the things. Why did they take her? Oh no! Ah! Ah! Save daughter. What's it? No, I'm not human. It's bloody, it was right. Human. Hold on, hold on. What the fuck? I've been doing so well. I've been so cautious about who I've been letting in. FEMA! What the fuck? If I quit right now, will it restart? That's a genuine question. If I quit right now, is it going to restart the whole thing, or will it restart from like right now? Does it autosave a little bit? Will it already have taken her? Because maybe I can get RNG to not do that. Listen, I won't do that with everyone, but just the little girl. I'm trying, well no, because I could have gotten her murdered. I guess taken by FEMA is no, wait, FEMA's probably gonna kill her. Oh! Ah! They're taking a, I just don't, they're just taking a kid. That seems so grody. I don't like that. Oh God. That's so creepy. I don't know. All right, I don't know. I'm so sad. Man. You don't know if it gives her priority, yeah. You fucking piece of shit. I can't believe they did that. You're still a whole lot here, I see. Why did you think of that guy, the one in the suits? I don't know how I feel about him. Why I feel at all. Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? But you're gonna fix it all by yourself. Well, her family's dead, so I guess in a way you could say that they're being reunited, Tone. I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you roll up death, stop floods, fires, decay? You know, okay. Well, I didn't manage to save that girl, and I'm also pretty sure that the other guy's gonna end his own life. Oh shit, and I just killed the ballerina. Oh, the only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. And I can also stop talking to you. Ugh, hang up, you alone? No, I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive. Why? Dogs rule and only dogs survive. You understand what I mean, yes? Stop! That's not Joel. Horrifying. Joel, I can't believe you've done this to me. I can't believe you've done this. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Piece of shit. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What do you do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. I did kill her. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is clear, though, something wicked this way comes. Thanks, Macbeth witches. You cannot halt it. Perhaps you'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that info? Nothing. I've already said too much. 2 days younger. Testing portends doom. So 2 days from now. Ah! So I should save on day 7? I should save day 7 then, yes? Ah! Hold your scrutiny until... Wait. Hold on. So for the next 2 days, testing is bad. Is that what I'm hearing? 2 days yonder? Does that mean, like, does that include the next 2 days? Hold your scrutiny until the 3rd sunrise. The fuck? 2 days yonder means... I thought... I mean, to be fair, Lanny, I guess tall, skinny man does want to be inside you, up in your guts, but in like a cracking your rib cage open and kind of a way. You know what I mean? Like that. So save now. He didn't say the next 2 days. He said 2 days yonder. That's not the next 2 days, I don't think. Hold on. Let me Google the word yonder. Because I thought yonder meant like over there. Yonder. At some distance in the direction indicated. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Oh wait, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. Alright. Ah! For rest delivery. Thank you. How do you become a delivery guy? Love you. Well, that's too bad. I've already talked to him, which is why I'm just skipping past this dialogue. If you want to see me talk this dialogue, watch the other stream. Ah! Oh yeah, the sisters.
Hello? Okay, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us?
Are you both sick or just one of you?
Well, I'll suffer from depression to a degree. We knew before things were headed, even before this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's actually gonna explode.
Shit, so for the next 2 days I can't test. Ah, scheisse. I don't even know what voices these are. They're just voices. Ugh. What are you gonna do next?
We have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new lives for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out.
Come on in. You've got friends.
I think her parents' death worsens her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here.
Puchika. I sense the energy. Oh, this bitch. Oh my god. I loved her. She was so weird. I truly loved her. Hold on one second. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad's decaying within. You're pretty assertive. Huh? I can see your prophetic action. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Very unpleasant. You don't understand how or why. Everything feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. I need to Google 2 days yonder. Okay, so I'll save. Okay. Okay, and there are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're repeating experiences of your past lives. You'll need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chain of the pregnant cycle. Do you understand? Come on in, weirdo. Oh, delightful. You have quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing throughout your house. Just pointed the dead lady. Thanks. Cool. I think I'm not gonna let anyone else in. I think I'm full up. Forever. I'm so sad I can't test those sisters. Emergency. Paging Dr. Beach. Emergency. Emergency. And I already read this. This is the Aura film. Sometimes people still have bad vibes anyway. Oricam. Oricam. Foolproof way. You found a visitor. Is it actually true? Heat won't stop you. Feel the drive with Energica. You're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Maybe I should, since I can't test, shouldn't I use the food thing? Shouldn't I use cat food today? Okay. Yeah, I don't think that there's anyone to call either. Freaking female. Alright, well. Already gotta talk to people. Oh, save. This is where I'm saving. My favorite drink. Delicious. Yes, is there something you wanted? Are you okay? Yeah, at least the bar had a high ceiling. Jesus! You could hang yourself from it, no problem. It's too cramped for me in here. This whole planet is too cramped for me. My good man, I just want this all to end. It's a fucked up mess. Everything scares me shitless. I just can't take it anymore. Why did I even come here? Should we maybe... I just need to gather my strength. How's your sister?
Listen, I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her out in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. That, or she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow.
What the where did this accent go?
I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit.
Girl, I'm so sorry. This is the end. How you holding up, girl?
I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy and weighing me down. I want to take it off.
Man. Anyways, if either of those sisters and or my witch girl kill someone, I'll just restart and I'll give them I'll cheat and use the kombucha. Everything's gonna be okay. What'd you lose?
My family. Our home burned down while I was out. I'd only gone a minute to grab some water, and I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave them at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? Maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything and what it means to find purpose, and after your whole world's falling apart. Park the car and have a yacht is a distinctly different accent. What's up, girl? I already spoken to you, so I remember your dialogue. How do you know so much about me? Where do you sit this so I can skip this stuff? Cool. Can't do any testing. Is it recent enough for me to call? Wait, hold on. Where's my cat? Tell him to grab a basketball. I mean, to be fair, there you are, baby. Hello. Hello. Hi, beautiful. Ah! Woo! Woo! No! No! Fine. Whatever. I didn't want to spin you around. Anyway. Hold on. This is so weird. I feel like I had zero problem with this at all last time I played. Here we go. Shit. Mass casualties, officer down. Requesting burn team for body. Acknowledged. Investigating for reinforcement. Stand by. I hope I don't run out of beer to drink since I can't. Oh, what day is today? Cashier's day. Oh, the sad cashier. Girl, so sorry about that. My bee. Ahaha. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. Okay, I'll have to let her in, but other than her, you can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, drags heavy body away from gunfire. She was the one who was keeping her husband in the tub. Oh God. All right. Lovely. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer, holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems that no one is willing to let them in. Including me. Sorry, guys. Ooh, maybe we get no people. Perfect. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Damn. Perfect. If anyone dies, sisters or other thing. And I'm going to reload with my kombucha. House of the Living! Prevent visitors from killing anyone during your first week! And this is what happens when you're a bad bitch. And by bad bitch, I mean really unempathetic and cutting off the fact that you normally let everybody in. Bad bitch being like, I don't have empathy. But I guess it would have kept me alive.
Please remain in your homes. It's super fucking hot. Not about how sexy I am. Remember, support female. Here's some ads as a report on the nature of visitors. Compared to how badly I did last time, this is way better. What are they? Creatures, visitors, ghosts, creatures from the deep underground? This is neither a sci-fi novel nor is this a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, The Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who's come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be on a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. This number, that's the latest. Stay tuned after the break. Even the hardest worker needs a break. With Marga cheap cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marga, real cigarettes for real man. Uh-huh. That's Claimer. You're gonna get some fucking cancer, idiot. Now available. So fun. So fun for us. I love that for us. Alright, I can't look out the window. I'll have to drink some beer. Oh, hello, kitty. Hello, my boo-boo. Hello, baby. Are you okay? Looks like the conversation's over. Oh no. Oh wait, did we already talk? Just don't torment my sister. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Shit. That was an accident. That was a genuine accident. I accidentally clicked over too fast. God damn it. Okay, I'm exiting only because that was a true accident. I didn't mean to do the test. God damn it, that's so annoying. Dang it, me and my butterfingers. I was doing so well too. We'll skip past everything, don't worry. I'm sorry! Hey girl, hi. You were so weird. So fun. Forest, foam roulette, and psychics. Can't even check myself, that's what it was. Time to chug a beer and take a nap. As one does. Look, a lesbian! So good to see you. Made me real tired. All right, bye, cashier's day. All right. Wait, did I forget to pet the cat? Oh my god. I might have to restart because I didn't pet the cat. Hello, beautiful. I love you. I love you so much. We already looked at all the windows, but I'll do it again. That was day 1 of no testing because I had to restart. So the next day is going to be day 2 of no testing. Does that make sense? Because I accidentally clicked the testing button. Oops. No one's gonna come tonight. Luckily, that makes it very fast for us. Where I messed up was literally immediately after going to sleep right here. And then I woke up and I accidentally clicked on test. Otherwise, I would be at least skimming these things. A cigarette for real men. Wow, real men's cigarettes as opposed to the fake men's cigarettes. Hey, baby pup. Yeah, you. Are you okay? The conversation is over, which is not good. What are you gonna do next? Good question. Oh, what was her voice?
My husband should be coming for us soon. I hope he can find us a safe place to stay. Somewhere we can wait out the visitors' attacks in the sun's heat. He said places like that don't exist. And he also said the sun isn't exploding. And if it was, we'd all be wiped out in less than 10 minutes. So I think he's right.
I think he's right too. I don't think it's the sun exploding. This is the end.
This is the end. I quite to give it the same accent as a sister. What accent is this? Oh, I don't fucking know.
Bright and cheery as ever, I see.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, she smiled. Did you hear about
The sun that it's exploding? Oh, I only found out tonight.
I don't know if it's...
So, this is the end? Not even the slightest trace of our existence will remain? It's interesting.
I can't do the... I lost the voice.
Think about. About.
Who knows? Probably words. Today is Township Day. Hello to my township. Everything's gonna be okay. How did you manage to live with that, losing your family?
Yeah, I got through it, but it wasn't easy. I blamed myself for a long time. Kept thinking that if I got back a couple minutes faster, then maybe it'd be different. But grief feeds on guilt and life. Life needs forgiveness. I realized I'd lose myself if I didn't let it go. That's what saved me. I forgave myself for not changing the past.
Exact local lesbian. He literally has green tights that match his cute little crop top. I'm like actually obsessed.
Forgave fate, cruel as it was, because anger was dragging me down.
I love you. Mwah. What's up, Queen? Want a reading? What happened to that man? We already talked about him last time, so do you know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. Okay, masochist, you don't need to tell me what you're into. I mean, no, it's not really my business. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some fine guidance from the other side can help. There are people, experts who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you connect. I sense you might have need of them. You can reach them here. Don't forget to tell them I sent you. Didn't I call some people already? From the psychic lady, 656909. I'm a diva. Structure of an apple, the overapple, the land of mushrooms and paper. Fear of the mush, though it so enchants that there meet only tears and partings doom. Check up breathing. Why won't you respond? I wish to die. They hung up. That was not quite what you expected. Yeah, no, that was weird for sure. Girl, what the fuck? Can I say girl, what the fuck? I cannot say girl, what the fuck. This is so upsetting. I'm genuinely upset that I can't say girl, what the fuck. Anyway, it's time to get drunk. Delicious and nutritious. This was my second day of not testing, so after this, I should be good. If we weren't in the middle of the apocalypse, I'd hang out with those two. And now they have no choice but to hang out with me. Oh my god, did I fucking forget to pet the cat for a second day in a row? I'm going to flip my lid. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? What voice do we want for this person? Saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for who dwells in what mind, what the mind births, what it brings. It's always just in front of me, burnt into the darkness. I'm actually going to let them in this time. I didn't let them out this time. Because last time I didn't let them in, and they're weird, and some of the other people are obviously super weird, but I don't think that a visitor would have gouged their eyes out. I don't think that there's been any symptoms of that so far, or any reports of that at all. I mean, you could think, oh, maybe to disguise some stuff, but then it's like... There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. I don't have a meth head voice. What does a meth head sound out like? Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. What'd you see? You're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself on fear, pain, our minds. My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even consider me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those black and coal-like give me a different voice. Bodies right before my eyes. I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my worst enemy. Obviously. She could see before she saw it. I can feel the tarot lady in there. Something's not right with them. I'm sorry, I can't explain it. I just know it's not anything else. I better find another place. She wants me to kick out the tarot diva? She wants me to kick out the tarot diva? I didn't let you in last time, and now you want me to kick out my weird little horoscope reading friend who gave me a weird phone number to call that then told me and yelled at me about mushrooms and I want to die? What the fuck? Is the tarot lady evil? Like, is she connected with it or whatever? Is that the issue? I mean, I'm sorry. It's like kind of first come, first serve. I don't mean to be rude, but I think you should leave. I'll leave, but for your own sake, don't go near the charred bodies at night. Oh, it will come for you. Well, shit. Hold on, let me look out the windows. Uh-oh. On a pole, hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? One of the two. Your mind races, but there's no answer. Only guesses. Fun. I look out the window. I would have let them in, too. And what do I see? Oh, this fucker. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks... Oh, I got killed by him. That's what happened. That's what happened. I got killed by him last time. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? You hope you're not his enemy. He killed me last time. Pretty sure. They want a shelter in our neighbor's house. God, people are really persistent, huh? What if I was sleeping? Hello, anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it? No, hold on. Who the fuck are you? First, return the ones you took. Oh, you think I'm a female officer because of the suit? No, I just pulled it off corpse. Figured it must be safer out there this way. They must wear these things for a reason. I mean, I just feel like my group is kind of safe right now. And I'm worried about adding more people. I'm trying to... Because the thing is, like, I'm not going for any ending in particular except for living. But at the same time, while I'm not looking for any, you know, I just kind of want to... But what if I miss out on something cool? I hate just turning people away. It makes me sad. It makes me feel guilty. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night. I don't even want to know. Who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Oh. Build fridges. Fixed them too. Oh shit, maybe he could fix our fridge. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. He could fix our fridge. I changed my mind. Come in. Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit. Didn't think you would actually let me in. Uh-oh. This is the burned firefighter. I remember him. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The boss wouldn't let us come now. We're in one shift eternal wiring you at the hospital. There's no more hospitals. Oh, God. Come in. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA, but what go? Here, I don't need it. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Cool, I got 2 FEMA notices, but there's no one that I like want to do this to, so. Well, that was terrifying. I'm so sorry, burn victim. Horrifying. Oh, wait, was there a cat? No, I already pet the cat. Well, no, I didn't pet the cat, but. All right. Armed individual, they're talking about the guy that we saw. Silence is a harbinger of death. Hello, Neil, good to see ya. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. Worse than the emptiness is the ring. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for all of us, feeling our ears with endless din, filthy thoughts, cots and webs of wax. An infernal nest where the visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Ceremon inundans, ceremon inundans, ceremon. I actually want to Google what that means, because I do not know. Ceremon inundans. I hope that the guy can fix our fridge and maybe get rid of those bugs. For those who don't know, it translates to ears flood. Hold on. Translates to ears flood, apparently. Okay. Well, good to know. Who hijacked this, and what a random thing to show. Up next, suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident sparked numerous theories. Some report a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in the surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. I can now question people. Hello, my baby. Hello. Why can't I talk to the cat? Oh, hold on. There it is. Hello, boo-boo. Hello. Okay. Everything's gonna be okay. So what drives you now? I believe people can be better. Even in the mess we're in, there's always a chance to rise out of it. Oh my God. I don't believe in miracles or divine providence. I believe in people and how we lift each other up. Someone picks up the fallen, smiles on a bad day, shares their last piece of bread. That's life right there. It's small things, and every time someone makes the world a little better, I know none of this was for nothing. Well, okay. If it you know what? If it helps you get through the day, frankly, who am I? You know what I mean? Mark, did you not see the giant hearts floating around on the screen? Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. And I would have let that person in if they weren't trying to get me to kick out Horoscope Girl. Hey, bud. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got to do anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Was there something you wanted? Are you okay? All right, so we truly have nothing else to say to this guy. That's crazy. Oh, I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. Any word from your husband? Oh, I haven't heard word from him at all. He hasn't called for some reason to come find us. Could something have happened to him? Or perhaps you ran into trouble? Could you give him a call if it's not too much trouble? The number's 289-294. I know for sure he hasn't abandoned us. That's impossible. Even after he became completely fed up with my sister, he still helped me take care of her. He's probably still on his way. My sister seems a little better, so he's definitely coming, and everything will be fine when he gets here. Oh no. This is the end. How's your sister?
She's afraid of losing anything. Well, I don't think we have anything to lose. We're nothing but specks of dust in a constantly expanding universe. No one has any need for us. There is no one else. If our planet disappears, no one will grieve for us. There won't be anyone or anything left to grieve. But my sister is terrified of that.
Damn. Sometimes, you know, it's always interesting when, like, I don't know. It's always interesting when certain mindsets that like hurt you in your everyday life could potentially be useful in an end of world-esque scenario. I do think though that like sometimes you know, not having the will to live could be bad in an end of world scenario because you're not willing to like fight, and like that desperation, that anxiety, as long as it doesn't eat you alive. I mean, fear and anxiety exist in order to try to propel us to take action so that we don't die, usually. Even though it doesn't always go, everything's okay. We already said this, right? Yep, conversation's over. What's his next step? It's choosing yourself. Do you smell that? It's the putrid stench of your long dead dreams. Time to revive them. When I was at my lowest without light or meaning, my mentor told me one thing. You're not listening to your ocean, okay? You're not listening to your fucking ocean, idiot. I laughed it off at first. Oops. Then I closed my eyes and heard it like it had always been there. You can hear it too. But a question finds itself in need of an answer. Are you ready to become one with yourself? Probably not, TBH. I don't know what wire dude is. Hello, my beautiful cat. I love you, little beautiful cat. So cute, and you're the best. Ba-ba-da-ba. Hello, my beautiful cat. You're so lovely, you're the best. Look at this face, look at this face, look at the face of this cat. Whee! I love you. Goodbye. No, not here. Oh no! If the lady with her dead husband comes... Ah!
Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure.
You sure you're not with FEMA?
I'm really not with them. I told you I used to fix
Fridges, can you fix my fridge?
I found this uniform in a car.
You found it... Earlier you said you took it off a corpse.
Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right?
If that lady with her dead husband comes and wants to keep him in the bath, do I let in corpse? I mean, honestly, I do think it was kind of a smart idea to get one of those. It genuinely does seem like a good idea. Let me examine him for science anyway. Hold on. I need to check you.
So you actually take your job seriously?
Shit.
Well, listen, I've seen better days. You know, we had this case once. Caught someone, commander looked in his mouth and said he was a visitor, and then bang! So I figured it's better not to just get shoot through it with teeth.
His teeth look good, right? Am I crazy? I thought his teeth looked good. It seems like he's not trying to come up with excuses for his teeth, but didn't his teeth look... Am I crazy? His teeth look good, yes? I don't get it. He's definitely lying about something. Who did I just let in? I think I just let in him last night, didn't I? Yeah, I just let in him. Hold on. Yeah, I think just him. Ah, yes, love this one. People's eyes are beautiful after all. Uh-oh. Red, yeah, you see, when you're stuck in this mask all the time, it does things to you. Your vision gets worse. Everything narrows like you're looking through eye holes, even when you aren't. Buddy. If you kill someone, I'm going to throw a fucking fit. You kidding? We didn't train for this. Don't know about others, but our team never checked for this. Your team? Fucking FEMA! FEMA deserter? It's a normal ear. You're wasting your time. Well, it's kind of gross. You should clean it. Oh my god! A FEMA deserter! Our team. I wish we could push him on that slip. We let the other slip go too easily. That's my other thing too. I wish we could push harder on some of these questions. Okay. Oops, I forgot to call that woman's husband. I'll do that later. Ah, fuck. Hello, we require more test subjects. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're no in position to make demands. You do nothing but get in our way. And look where that's got us. We had to wipe out a visitor colony. Like, oh my god. When are you going to get rid of them? I have to hand someone over, but this time we'll need 2. Oh no. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist, and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. No! Oh, she's got sharp teeth. No! I wanted to learn more about them. No! Yeah, he literally took his homeboy. He literally did. Hey, grab your homeboy. Well, awkward. Did I look out all the windows? Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be overheard by the FEMA officers. Looks like they're moving from quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' home. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. I can't believe they took him! Oops. Although the thing is, like, no, I don't want anyone to be taken. Woo, the aurora borealis is pretty. The dogs are gonna die, though. Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns and hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But you can't shake the feeling it's better not to go outside. No, I want to feed him. I want to feed the sweeties, don't I? Hospitality day with the ears. That's funny. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Man. Oh, also, should I get another kombucha? Or... oh, fuck. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That's correct. The death is everywhere. Some are burned, some are dragged, some are executed. Death taking a liking to you, yes. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. It'll be no need of it once I die. This way there's no need to find cloth or dead. Why do I have to hang out with you is the thing. Like, you can be a fucking weirdo, but I don't know why you... okay, whatever. We don't believe in salvation unless it comes from death himself. She's already near, simply helping her cross the threshold. What does he want? Oh, we must perform the burial rites in ways and your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brother's trespass protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at that prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Oh, I gave you an opening for that one, to be fair. That's kind of on me. Watch over my people, and if one of them dies, your house will do nothing. Forgive me, there's no other way to accomplish a divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we feel all that carry the torch of our faith? Yeah, this is great and a truly pleasant voice to listen to, I'm sure. Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline like a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? Or perhaps let them stay his. It should be funny. I doubt it'll take very long. Fucking assholes. Ah! Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who the fuck are you? You're someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, it's a broom in your hands? Oh, what's that gear? Is it supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and towns I purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. What the fuck do you mean you might take something else? I mean, the fingers. Ears, fingers, teeth. Do you guys see anything else? So why are you here? Hold it. You've asked your question, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one half-naked? So wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting, you actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like somebody who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention, I'll be back again. Fuck, should I not have said that? Ah! Hey kid, how are things holding up in your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never be one to stay in one spot for too long, but I can't roam around anymore like I used to. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? What was his fuck? Everyone is too southern. You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our arms and all hell breaks loose. Vomit, Nate. No, it's gotta be southern. God damn it, so sorry, but they truly? Truly? How many southern accents have I done just in this one stream? You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? No, you ain't a fool, kid, but hell, if I'm just gonna shoo 'em away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Incorrect, Chadzu! I ain't getting second chances with them crafty varmints. Did I let anyone else in today? I got 2 of my people taken. Fucking creepy ass creep guy came. I think I'm like down to 3 people in my house. 2 of whom might be like stuck together, so I don't know. Oh, and I've got my cat. I'm trying to think. I've done a lot of accents in this one stream, to be fair. Yeah, this is a lot of characters. A lot of voice acting. Which is, I've heard, what was the series that people have asked me to do before, but it's like so many, objectively too many things. Although, also, some of these people, the only thing I can say in a Jamaican accent, and I'm not gonna sit here and do a whole Jamaican accent, but it's this one thing where if you say beer can with a British accent, it sounds like you're saying bacon in a Jamaican accent. Biakan, 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 biakan. That's it. That's the one. And I'm not doing a whole thing. I just thought that was a fun thing that I read once when I was like 7, and I thought it was so funny. I'm trying to think. Oh, also, is there any way to know who's going to like offer us food if I reject him? Because I'm kind of inclined to maybe try to let him in. Because he seems like a prepper who would then offer me something if I say no. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? Phoenix, right? No, it was that. There was like one, and it was like a high school, and everybody kills everybody. Killing high school. High school, kill. Persona, yes. No. Well, yes, also that one. But there's like an evil bear. Does anyone know if I were, like, he seems, just because he's a prepper, he seems like he would have shit if I said no. Does anybody know? Because what if I say no to him and then he just doesn't come in? Well, guess it doesn't matter. All right, come in. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. I will wipe them out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Oh yeah, no, that's the person. That's why I'm not talking about Persona. Persona, a different reason. How many kids? Yes, I have one daughter. How about you? Hello, boo boo. Oh, scheisse. I keep forgetting to order. Fuck! It's that stupid fucking hunter. Bad gums. Cool, I'm gonna go kill that hunter. No one had died yet. I'm so fucking pissed. He killed the sister? Where's that hunter? Where's that hunter, son of a bitch? You son of a bitch, I shouldn't have let you in. Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Why are you here then? What if one of them was a visitor, sweet talks me, slits my throat while I sleep like you just did to my fucking people? I'm genuinely so pissed. I regret ever showing mercy. Why are you here then? Hell, if I'm letting this tall son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the reason I go and left my cabin. I can see in your eyes too. You see him too, ain't you, son? How do you survive out there if you're alone? It's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow. I'll tell you the whole darn thing. Too bad I gotta kill you now, asshole. Fucking piece of shit. What do you want to check? Oh my fucking god, the whitest teeth I've ever seen. Of course my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass too if that's important. Yeah, but those are like treated white, right? I feel, okay, let's use my stamina on him. How many kids? I need to test you, you fucking weirdo. After that last running, they ain't nothing but red. I was talking shit to like some guys, some varmint, and then he threw dust in my eyes. How long ago did he throw dust in your eyes, though? Have you wondered how long ago he like threw dust in your eyes? Or like, I'm just wondering. Hurts all the damn time now. Uh-oh. 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 Easy, kid. That smart's something fierce, but I'll get him every last one of them. Tear him apart with my own damn bare hands. Uh-oh, then maybe we can live in peace again. Is FEMA gonna come tonight? Because if FEMA's gonna come tonight, I want to give him a FEMA notice. You know what I mean? Do we know, is there like a regular schedule? This is a chat help. Is there a regular schedule of when FEMA shows up or no? I'm gonna Google maybe when FEMA shows up. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me Google this. Give me a second. I need to Google when FEMA shows up in this game. When does FEMA show up? And no, I'm not a human. All right, hold on. Fourth, hold on. This is just an AI overview. I don't trust that bullshit. Okay, let's see. We see you're using an ad blocker. Shut up! Continue to cite. FEMA, 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 hey, my God, now. What nights? What nights? You're not helpful at all. Because I have to kill him, but if I could get him taken by FEMA tonight, because then I'll be only down to one person. What nights? Stop it, AI overview. Oh, it says that the 10th night was the last night. Fuck. Well, then, all right, time to shoot a man in the face. There we go. Oops, let me move my stuff around. Thank you for your patience, my friends. All right. What do you want to check? No, sirree, I don't like being photographed. Flash reminds me of thunder, sets me on the edge. Nope, I ain't doing it. You ain't gonna make me. Take pictures of something else. Kill some varmint. I don't give a hoot. Just get your darn camera out of my face. Shoot him. This how varmint feel before I blast him. Scared. Got him. Bow, bow, bow. All right, so that was a visitor. I knew that because he ate my people. So sorry about your sister, girl. That really fucking sucks. I'm like genuinely so sad. Oh, God. It's so goddamn hot. Why haven't you got home? I got kids home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Are you okay? Oh no. I'm so sorry about your sister. Oh, I'm really upset. Is this game 2 weeks long? I'm so upset, dude. I feel so bad. Oh, wait, no, the 10th day. It said they come for the 10th day for 2 people. Hold on, they already did it for 2 people, though. Hold on. Hello. Yes, I would like to have 2 cans of cat food. That'll be this week, although definitely not Tuesday, potentially not Wednesday either. Remember when I broke my tooth the other day? I have to go in for the final thing tomorrow, and I have to, that's gonna take apparently several hours, which is very scary. I don't know what it is. So that'll be fun, and that's on Tuesday, and I don't know if my mouth will be swollen and in pain, so we'll see. All right, so let's call the twins' husband, let him know that his wife was taken. 2, 8, 9, 2, 9, 4. Well, maybe he got taken by FEMA too. Who knows? All right. Ugh. The fuck? There we go. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of the burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. Should I send food to them? Can I do that? If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Yeah, we got a ton of potatoes. Oh, right, I have all those cultists. Can I do something with those guys? Hey, cultists. Hey, little cultist freaks. Where are they? Would you want it all back home? Your family? Of course he does. What are you talking about? If I could see them again, talk to them, hug them, of course I would. But bring everything back? I'm not so sure loss is a part of life. It's terrible and it hurts, but it shapes us. Don't get me wrong, I'd give almost anything to spend one more day with him, but if it meant giving up what I've learned, how to forgive and keep going, then no, I wouldn't. Wow. Agree to disagree. Time is limited. Better to hold on to what we have than be eaten up. But that is a good, that's like a week ago. Or no, like months ago. You guys remember this. This was months and months and months ago. Time is limited. Better to hold on to what we have now than be eaten up by what we've lost. And so I've got a temporary thingy protecting it. Mm-hmm. Who are you? Lost souls, like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace and we path to death. Blah, blah, blah. We did this last time, which is why I'm just kind of skipping through it. He looks like a viral photo of someone I saw, I swear to God. You look scared. Are you afraid? I'm observant, unlike my brothers. I struggle with fear. And then one of them got taken by FEMA last time and I got in trouble. Oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have killed that guy, but then again, maybe he could have killed them. Ooh. Maybe I should have ordered kombucha instead. Yikes. Yoink, Scoob. Oh, uh-oh. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful kitten. Pet my beautiful kitten. I love you, baby, baby. Look at you, so cute, and I love you. Pick up my cat. How many days long is this game? Because if I make it to the 10th, I've got 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, and then I'll have 4 cans of cat food. Lives live. Yes. True. Those are words that are things that you said. Unarmed hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive this new world? Not those guys. God, that sucks. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them's jotting something down. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Hello, delivery here. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning, checks, same as always. They noticed his eyes red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't know what happened to him or if they'll ever let him out. And what if those eyes go red from lack of sleep? They're going to drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it. You'll be fine. Fine? What does fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get any worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll be saying pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor and the world will go more batshit. All right, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Thank you. Here you go. Have a good night. Good customer service. 2 FEMA officers stand by a lamp post staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. It's giving me a... what's it called? Disco Elysium vibes. Ah! You feel that change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. Because of a word. What is that? What the fuck do you mean one of my ilk is deathless? One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something, a gamble of sorts? If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me because the dogs reside in their bodies now. Can you come back later? Shame, I'll leave for now, but before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? Not alone. Well. Even we are on our side now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. No, his voice was like this, because I was having like his skin falling off. Never mind, my bad. You're there, yes? This feeling is worse now, strange. Is it because of the destruction? Do you need some help? I already got all the help I need, I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. He looks tired. He
looks thinner. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. I never understand what you're saying. Goodness, I don't wish to scare you, simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like a fog. You have a basement, yes, something's there beneath the soil. Though I can't quite see what.
Do I need it?
Goodness, I can't think clearly, though in the soil I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest.
Ah. Oh shit. Somebody actually lives here? My bad. I thought the place was empty. I'll head out, although. Listen, mind if I crash here for a bit a while since I was around, people. Why alone? Do you think that's a good idea? Sure, why not? Ever since the visitors crawled the game to town. Wherever they came from, I've been out on my own. First, I figured it was safer that way, but you want the truth? I'm sick of it. Sick of talking to shadows. Stuff's starting to get to me. I feel like I'm going nuts. I do survive alone. I don't know, pull 9. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good, almost. But yeah, I was about to hit your place. Thought it was empty. No offense, ma'am, but since you're living here, you think I could stay for a while? I got stories. I've seen plenty of stuff out there. I gotta keep these cultists alive. I got 3 of those cultists, 1 happy guy, 1 depressed tall guy, 1 depressed sister. Sorry. And I know that they're safe. Hey, don't kick me out. Let me see what I got in my bag. Bandages, knife, flask. Here we go, kombucha. Let me cake it. Let me crash here till morning. Here's a question. Does one kombucha save overwrite the other? I will take that bribe. Let me Google if kombucha saves override. Kombucha saves, do they override in this game? Kombucha saves. Saved my life. Shut up. Hold on. No offense. No, I'm not human. Not a human. Overwrite. Do you have anything else? Hold on, so it like completely overwrites it. So if I want to get a perfect like no death thing, then I shouldn't do it because I've had 1 death now from like I've lost one of my humans. Ah, that's annoying. I don't know. So it completely overwrites it? Hold on. I'm trying to figure. Sorry. You said new save, but like a new save that overwrites the old save, or like will I be able to select from the old one? Ah! I'm not a human OC, the scavenger. So okay, great. Congratulations on your OC. Could someone help me? This isn't what I want. Oh my god, none of this is useful. God, Google. Oh, did I misspell the word save? Oops, I wrote scave. Oh, that's what that's about. Okay. I can't select the old one. Damn it. All right. Well, then I'll not save it. Hey, do you guys know if I can scave the game? Jesus Christ. I kind of want to let him in because he's giving me something. God, yeah. All right, thank you. It gives me something completely, like, very useful. I'm kind of bored. I'll let him come in. I just won't drink it. Howdy, time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I got stories to tell, more than a few in fact. I've been doing too much fucking southern accent. Ain't none of them boring either. I promise. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't kill anybody. Starting on day 11, I'm going to be giving cat food every day. Uh-oh. Hello, friend. Say, are you armed? Why do you want to know? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to be rude. It's just there. It's dangerous times, you know. Gotta know if you could take out any potential threats. Who judged you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It would be like handing out speeding tickets. I'm not letting you in. But I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could pull the trigger if you had to. I bet someone like you could even strangle someone with your bare hands if it came to that, you know? Why are you so fixated on killing? Oh, jeez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come off as like the maniac. It's just back before everything went to hell. I would never hurt a fly, but now soft people like me just don't last. True. Me too, twin. But you're like really creepy about it. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to figure it out from someone who gets it. No, you should leave, fucking weirdo. You're not letting me in. I guess I did sound like a wacko, worse maybe, but I swear I've just been on edge. Sorry to waste your time. I hope I can learn to kill someone someday so I can stand up for myself. Oh, that was fun. Ah, hey, buddy. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What? How do I know you're a stand-up guy? Believe me, I got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. Wonder who weird trades does make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever else they're saying on TV. I couldn't even. Never mind. What are you, some kind of comedian? Not that kind of stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy. Even if everything else will go to hell without him, I'll be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm trying to keep it together, you know? You gonna let me in? Just leave. Damn, buddy. Alright. Won't be a bother to you. I think it's a bad idea to immediately joke that I punch people in the face when you're trying to get let into a house. I think that that's a bad, not good, cool move. I don't think that's like a funny thing to joke about. I think that was a weird, bad move. Sorry, man. Ooh, he does look kind of like an Fuck! God damn it! The scavenger, oh my god. Is that why I typed in scave? The guy who picks up stuff, he's a fucking killer. God damn it! So the people that I do, I'm probably turning away good people and then keeping confirmed scavengers. Sorry, I'm interested in learning. God damn it! If he killed one of the fucking... I'm so irritated. If he killed one of the troubling new... Whoa. Leon? Leon Kennedy? Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region. Widespread wildfires. Recent reports indicate temperatures are so high, contact with the ground is enough to cause third-degree burns. Death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. It has to be Scavenger Guy, because he's, I think, the only guy I let in, isn't he? Is he? No, 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 no! Fuck. The cult's gonna kill me, though, yes? Chat, help. Is the cult definitely gonna kill me now? What do I do about that? That's fun. Well, fuck! You should have told me that it was gonna eat all my energy, and now my hands are dirty. Ugh. Can I go wash my hands? I'm sorry, I can't wash my own fucking hands. I'm about to get got. Chat help. Should I restart since he killed? I mean, of the people that were supposed to be killed, I'm glad it was him, I guess, but I'm pretty sure that the cultists are gonna kill me, yes? I don't think I can escape it. Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. 3, and you can't say no, Mark. Were you not paying attention? You were here. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. We invited 3, and it was not an invite. Mark, you're not listening! They forged decrees in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one made for the people. Fat haul, that's all I need. How's the scavenging going? Hey, man, I thought this place is dead. That's why I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. Didn't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about what it is. A dead guy gonna do with a coat. Hey, it's gone. Stuff's just lying there, and I'm still breathing. Might save my life or someone I care about. Tell you wouldn't take a corpse of someone to save someone you love. Well, you're selling it. I mean, I'm not bothered, but you're selling it. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. One got fucked. Yes, one got killed by this guy. Was they? Fucker. Fine, I'll take it. Yeah, one got fucked. Am I fucked because he got fucked? Lady, please tell me. I shouldn't have let in this new guy. Yes or no? Should I restart? I'm still sad about the daughter. And irritated I can't wash my own hands. That's a frustrating issue to have. Hey, Sean. How are you? FEMA's trying to jam to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. No, just fucked out of the cult ending. Doesn't he say he was going to burn our house down, though? They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. They're trying to kill it on a psycho who killed them in the quarantine zone. If you're in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're going to kill you. Run while you still can. Excellent. Let me go pet the cat. Hello, boo-boo. Hello. Do you want to go downstairs? Hello, Gumpy. Hello, yo, Gumpy Gump. Oh, wait, bye, yo, Gumpy Gump. Hold on. So I can't believe it did it. What was I asking? I need more fucking people is the issue. And then I keep getting killed, keep getting got. Alright, well, I guess I'll find out. I was actually going to try to bring the cat to the basement to see if it could do it for me. Hey, little cutie, look at you, little baby with your bulging eyes. You're so good. I love you. Hello, I thought you were fucking done. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you fucking took? Cut that bullshit. The world is about to end, soldier. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in the house. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the damn door out or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try to resist and we'll deal with you too. Good, I never want to see you anyone again. Feelings mutual. Oh, they took the burning guy. He's dying. That's all. Have a nice night. Fuck you. I mean, I guess he was gonna die soon anyway, but I'm sad. I'm now scared to let anyone in. That is not how I fed my flock. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? What? I just said they're alive. You took out one chance from us. Goodbye. They're all alive, technically. One just... Oh, wait, no, never mind. One got got. I'm back. Tried to find someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. TV and radio spell it out for us.
One sign's enough to put him down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, do you know a stocky guy who wears a denim blue jacket? Got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife.
Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead.
Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then.
Shit. I just went digging. Shit. What do my armpits look like? What about my eyes? Eyes?
Come on, use your fingers. Open them up wide.
Thank God. Thank God I didn't just drink coffee.
Not showing any signs, huh? Great. Just fucking great. You realize just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up and everybody's dead. You're clear for now. But I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with.
Well. Cool. Lost a lot of people. I've got 2. Oh no, my happy guy's still here. Oh, thank God. Okay. And my cat. 2 people who were severely depressed. Good afternoon. Oh, this is as far as I've gotten. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. A new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual, which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the attack on the quarantine zone. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. We'll tell him. I'll call him. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign, fungal growth in the underarm area. Oh, see, I knew when you guys were like, fungus is one of the signs. I was like, how the fuck was I supposed to know? I hadn't made it to the day that said it. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on the conditions at the poles.
The sun strikes us yet again. Scientists have released troubling projections on our global climate.
How could I have gone down with no energy when I didn't do anything? Lainey, but like I clicked on it, I started the day with full energy, and then I had 0 energy and there was a hole.
If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates.
Right? Yeah, I had full whatever. Yeah, still nothing to say, right? Am I crazy or did I not? Yeah, because it used all my energy for that day. I didn't get to do anything at all. Everything's gonna be okay. Damn. Okay. This is day 11, which means starting to feed the cat food day. Hello, boo-boo. Which means I can now accept... wait, hold on. This day just... Hold on. It goes to 14 days. Can any... Hold on. How long? How many days? Let me Google how many days. How many days? No, I'm not a human. Oh my fucking God. AI slop, leave me alone. As long as I don't press the word scave again. Hold on. I'm going to go down. This is the second time I'm going to be going down, Lanny, because I have no one new, so I've got no one to search. But yesterday, I specifically searched. It showed me my dirty hands, and then my energy went to 0, even though I didn't want it to go to 0, even though I would have done it maybe like once. And then I couldn't interview the evil guy who killed my dude, which was really annoying. All right, hold on, how many days? 14, perfect, okay. I mean, it was 3 units of energy, which is crazy. I have 4 cat foods and 4 more days, so I'm just gonna start letting everybody in that I want to let in. This will be fun. His face is a little hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. He'll give you one of your deaths or something. Ooh, almost forgot to listen to the radio. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. It draws. Oh, the thing that eats the crunchy crunch. If they'd means it wouldn't have cut. Lovely. Ooh, that's so fun. Some fucking Philistine little creepy guy who only likes his meat well done. Pervert. Uh-oh, day number 2 of very dirty hands. Hope no one talks to me about it. So see, that was day number 2 and there's still no hole. Lena says, tip? Yeah, go ahead. Thanks for asking first. No, right? Isn't that crazy? I went to the sink and it wouldn't let me.
He's not asleep. He should be.
Where the fuck are your parents? Are you lost?
The doors all look the same in the dark. Under the kitchen light, there's a different echo resounding here. I hear the floorboards creaking outside. That means somebody's reading.
What are you looking for?
Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong.
They told me this would be our last little chat.
This is your god?
This is your god? Everything's coming to an end. Either by your hands, my hands, or your own.
What do you mean?
I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? That's creeping closer and closer. Bleeding down your necks already.
Why do you keep coming here? Wait, why not just break the door down?
Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive?
Yeah, man, honestly. And every time you show up, you scare the shit out of me.
Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you lie. Well done. It's gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home?
I got rid of anyone who didn't belong.
Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now, so you alone?
Not alone.
So you're ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here.
What the fuck? Answer O. Ah, God. Answer the pale visitor's question for the last time. It's literally called so. Okay, hold on. Oops. Oops. It won't let me close out of the. Oops. Hold on. It won't let me close out of the freaking. Sorry, I accidentally opened up the Steam overlay and it's not shift tabbing me out of it. There we go. Trust me with what exactly?
With important information, of course. I need a safe place to.
Oh, he's a nerd. my apologies. I should have noticed the pen's in the pocket. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. Oh, check yourself before you dig, but it only takes one, but it drops to 0 again. I carry some documents with very sensitive information. We're checking kilometers, kilotons, secrets, which I plan to make public. What kind of secrets? Brace yourself, my friends. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. A biblical reference, alright. Lecture rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control through fast food. Yes, really. And, finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. Was that even meat? They're an abomination of science. Come on. I don't trust you. Believe me, I say the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. Awesome. Uh-oh. Help me. I have been shot. It's not gonna last long. Fucking FEMA pigs got me. I was climbing the fence, making a run for it. They're shit shots. Except those assholes, every bullet missed except one went clean through. Thank fuck for that, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. Uh-oh. Well, at least my guts aren't spilling out. Not that there's much left to spill. Hurts like a bitch to laugh. Which one my real voice? I do a lot of voices. Tell me about the FEMA quarantine zones. Picture an empty parking lot, fenced off with a couple tents scattered around. Then fill the empty space with big-ass shipping containers they shove people into every morning like cattle. Oh god, that's your FEMA quarantine zone, and their security's a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan, just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. Jesus. They're busy in there, you can tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess that the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of the pigs turned around and shot me, and then he started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle and fucking legged it. I mean, I did do that thing. I gave the cat food, so they're not gonna kill anybody tonight. So it's like, kind of might as well. But then I have to check someone else. Come in. Thanks, seriously, I owe you one. Glad to see you're not like your neighbors. Uh-oh. I'm only letting you guys in because I have the cat, and the cat is protecting us. That sounds insane, but it's true. I might shoot you tomorrow, don't be too excited. Oh shit, I forgot to look at the windows, god damn it. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. The glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Hold on one second. Oh my god, how long have I been sitting so? Oh my god! Oops, I forgot to take a break. Well, I'm close to the end. Several lakes known to have contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. Oh my god! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Piscatio. With scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. Yeah, no fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh no. If you hear thunder, cover yourself immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Remember when acid rain was an actual serious potential issue, and then like we like took care of it and we like paid attention to what scientists said? Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all the fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying visitors: rapid people movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this due to the attack on our studio. If you've got questions, call the hotline. End of broadcast. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New directive code 451 is replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies. Apply something instead. Is burning to contain the subject is posed by the subject. So this is the whole eating burned people thing. Alright, these two are not particularly talkative. Frankly, neither is our other friend. National Windmill Day. Boo, boo, boo. This goddamn wounds. Why did FEMA come for you anyway?
Couldn't say for sure, but I got a hunch. I thought it was some routine sweep, but I bet my ass it was that bitch next door who righted me out. Well, we hated each other's guts. Reckon she saw our chance and took it, claimed I was another visitor. She's probably feeling real proud of herself too, that...
I don't think I like him.
Go right ahead, nothing to hide except my fucked up luck. Didn't think anyone still did that.
That's just the bullet wound. I don't think that's...
Never been a big fan of having my picture taken.
Fuck, well, gotta feed the cat again today, so... That you don't get eaten. Or don't do the eating. Where's my cat? Hey, you boo-boo. Hello. Hello. Yeah, you're a good baby. You're pretty sure he's happy. You've got a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully at night. Let me pet my baby. What's the point of picking up the cat? Am I missing something? Is there a way for me to make this cat happier? This is a chat help. Alright, pick up the cat. Look at my baby. Oops. Well, alright then. Doesn't like to be picked up. Noted. What's up?
Something to share.
Do you have to have your pants up that high? What are those papers?
You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take this one for instance. The theory is especially curious. It claims that visitors are actually real. They're part of a secret government plan to improve the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it just kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Consider.
So what they do, okay, here's what governments do when overpopulation happens. They forcibly sterilize people without their consent. Not something crazy like turning them into visitors. No, they just forcibly sterilize people without their consent.
It's simply the truth of society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it.
All right, man.
By all means, just be aware testing me could lead you to learn things you wish you had.
Sure. Oh, fuck.
See, the ink is under my nails and my skin were just all pores. Just but the price you pay for knowledge.
Alright, I'll leave you alone because I fed the cat. Digging out those holes, yeah. You gotta go dig those holes. Broken hands and withered souls. You gotta go and dig those holes. Digging up those holes, yeah. Digging up those holes. Broken hands, withered souls. Oh, I forgot to call FEMA. I'm gonna look out the windows this time, though. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Maybe I should stop looking out the windows. Never mind. Ah! I just got the achievement. What the hell was that? Witness horrors beyond your comprehension. You guys saw it too, right? That's so scary. I want to warn them, but I also don't like them. But they're also... Well, that sucked. Isolation. Ouroboros, every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. Nothing else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Uh-oh.
I'm back. Not sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless.
That was his brother!
Maybe he could have kept his kid and his wife safe. Now who knows where that brat is?
You want to find her?
No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was a family in the edge of town barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing me signs. Showing signs, she kept pleading with me, she's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, Idiot finally opened the door and let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in talking about cleanup. I told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed. Said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folk away and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them.
Shit. My teeth are good. Open those damn eyes wider. Boop, boop, boop.
Still don't mean you're safe. You're free to go for now. I don't got time for shit. You won't see me again. Fuck yeah! Enjoy what's left.
Thank you, I will. That's the plan. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I fucking hated this guy. I just let people in. Excuse me, did you say you just let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer running shelter for the homeless? Yeah, I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my share. I don't need your money. I apologize, but I cannot in good conscience reside under your roof without paying due rent. It's improper, worse. It's illegal. Either I pay or I'm not setting foot inside. What are you gonna pay me with? But then I'll have to waste time checking him. You should leave. Excuse me? Did you just say I should leave? Was that a threat? You might want to reconsider your tone. I can interpret that as a threat to my life, which, incidentally, contravenes Article 119 of the Constitution, and trust me, that wouldn't be a very good look for you. Have a pleasant day. What the fuck? I've forgotten your face. My vision's fading, and God, he looks awful. Barely see anything now. Has she left me? You look bad. She kept me going all this time, and now she's just gonna take it all back. What was the point? Are you dying? What a strange question. I don't understand any of this anymore, but I used to, I think. I remember one word, jump. What does it mean? Is it a message meant for you? Remember when I asked you to read my fortune from the book? Could you do it again? Maybe it'll help. 10th page. Our youth screamed out like the pyres of Rowan. I don't have the strength to keep reading. I'll be going now. Goodbye. Aw, bud. Do you ever dream? He's got his fucking teeth out. Can't do him. Not really. There you go. You're just like everyone else. You got fever, nothing. Is the sun to blame? Something else. Why do you care? Dreams are delicious, blah, blah. I'm not letting you in. You should leave. I sure hope so. Hard without dreams. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. So jump now means that I can now jump into whatever hole that is in the basement. Should I save before that? But then again, I also want to do like a... Well... Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested the majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of the administration were identified as visitors. Shocking. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of the new interim government. In addition... One moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions. You gonna show me what those guys look like, or? Nope. Okay, cool. No, it's fine. Why bother showing me? We couldn't contain it. The subject has left the city perimeter. Immediate backup requested. Or required? We need backup now. We cannot contain the subject alone. Uh-oh. Lovely. Hello, little baby. You ready for some more food, little baby? There you go, cutie. Love you. His little face is hard to read, but you're sure he's happy. And I'll give you some pets, because you're so cute. I like that this cat is like rendered in 3 dimensions and everyone else is like flat drawings. I'm fine. Really, it's getting better, but told you bullet went clean through. Folks shouldn't be tearing at each other like this, and trust me to find the one psycho with an itchy trigger finger. Soon we'll all be sleeping under the ground since we sure as hell ain't letting each other sleep above it. Hell to that, I say, live and let die. You should have seen that trigger-happy lunatic, creepy bastard. You said someone from FEMA shot you. Right, yeah, it was one of those FEMA pigs. Tell me the truth. Okay. I meant it when I said I made it out of the quarantine zone, but there wasn't anyone shooting. A doc helped me. Oh my god, do you guys remember the doctor from the last playthrough? Faked my papers and got me out. But it's not like I could go home. My bitch neighbor'd hand me in again. So there I was looking for some place to lay low when I ran into that psycho. When I asked him if there was some place to crash, and then I saw it, shotgun on his back, necklace full of teeth, and fingers alley full of bodies behind him. That's when I realized he was a freaking lunatic. Look, this bullet wound's aching. Can I lay down again? It's 2 wounds. Need to test you. Go ahead. Got nothing to hide except my fucked up luck. Sure, take a look. Pretty straight. Shitty smile, eh? Those pigs clean out people, not teeth. How can I feel like they're really mean. Hi there. And hey, Jeremiah. I feel like I'm like not a good judge of teeth in this game. Oh, I guess when it means perfect white, it means like perfect white. The fuck? Oh, this fucking guy. Got something to share? Still digging through those papers, precisely. I got playing where those came from too if you're interested. Here, take this one for instance. Eclipse and FEMA are the visitors. And since those suits, they wear cover them head to toe. There's no way to test them. Seems plausible, though. Fascinating, particularly where the note stands for Facility Eradicating Mankind Altogether. Or perhaps it was something else. Awesome. By all means, it could be to let you learn things. What's your armpits like, babe? No, that's not usual. Okay. Natural barrier slows evaporation, keeps the electrolytes in. Those who get rid of it are letting themselves be controlled by perspiration, making the cells vulnerable. Yeah, but you can't get deodorant on your armpit as good if you don't shave your fucking armpits. Alright. Leave alone. You don't think these signs are meant to spread more? Oh, God! Oh, God. Yeah, that's an astute observation there. Hi there. All right, let's see. Whoa! Who's there? I thought I heard something. I think. What are you doing under my house? Oh my god, is this a... Okay, this is not probably a reference to that, but do you guys remember that fucking lady who was, digging underneath her house to make a tunnel, like hit well water, was potentially like destabilizing the area for her neighbors? That was crazy work. What? Speak up! My ears are full of dust and soot, and I can't hear a damn thing. We're to your house? Let's hope it doesn't fall on our heads. Why are you down here, Mom? Me and the boys figure we dig some tunnels to hide out from the heat. That's smart, actually. We barely even started to dig. We found a whole underground network. There used to be some more of them that collapsed recently. These tunnels go deep, real deep. No clue where they end. But forget what? But forget that, because we found something else. Hey, Dillian, it's good to see you. How are ya? I'm doing well. What is it? Something interesting? There's a hole! Something's going on here. It's just a real quiet hub, and it never stops. Animals go silent. Compasses go nuts. Flashlights can't cut through the dark. One of our guys went in. I sit up here just in case. Listen, if you're thinking about coming down here, steer clear of that hole. We'll obviously have to jump it in. We tried digging here and nearly brought this whole place down on our heads. Well, obviously. Are you stuck down there? Huh? Stuck? Nah, we found something. Dirt so thick in my... I've changed his accent 4 times. Ear sounds like you're talking through a pillow. Swear to God. What are you looking for? Shelter, damn it, from the goddamn heat. Barely started digging a tunnel system. We got all this. Listen, the tunnels ain't even the weirdest part. Did you catch a visitor? What? No. The fucking pit. We're gonna go jump down the pit. See ya. Time to go jump down a hole. Uh-oh. Curiouser and curiouser. Let's see. Whoop! Holy shit! Oh, this thing right here? Whee! Ah! Oh, am I supposed to keep moving? Whoa! This is crazy. Well, the guy who brought me the cat is the one who told me to jump. If only those frozen hands could love me. Could you ever manage that? Congratulations. You emerge into an odd space. The hallway stretches before you, with a desk at the end. You what? The multitudes who fear me could build a grand city, but you need not be afraid. Fear does not exist here. How long have you longed to meet me? I can sense it. All is well now. Am I dead? Is this the end? Am I dead? What does it truly mean to be dead? Maybe you simply fell asleep, and we have found each other within a dream. We are alike in that way. I am the unwanted sibling, the outcast in the family of humanity. I'm scared. No need to fear. I am the inventor of time. Nothing here can hurt you. Take solace in the dark. There is no masked man nor anyone else. They are but shadows cast on my walls. I see you already. I will take you into the night where the pine trees reach up to the stars. Whoop. This is what you wanted, isn't it? Where you're meant to be. Yet, these short roads will soon stretch strangely wide. Long, dusty, strewn with compromises. Enjoy. Okay, so I can't go off wherever that is. This is so weird. Well, if this is the thing that told him to jump, though, I don't like that, because bald guy who was quote-unquote death's prophet, why was she, like, sucking the life out of him? Why did he abandon her? I don't know why. I am from time immemorial, a country that no longer exists. It existed 8,000 years ago. Thanks, that's very sweet of you. Hi. Alright, let's see. No personal identifying questions. It's not, like, definitely thinking of I'm East Coast. I just don't want, you know, and I think it's important
that none of us give away information that could be used in a murder trial when someone kills us and hunts us down.
Will I be stuck here forever? Can I watch a movie or something? I'm scared. Day and night mean nothing here. I don't know how long I've been here. But now, I feel calm. So very calm. It's so very still. There's nothing more to hinder you here. I hear no footsteps, no voices. I feel nothing. I don't remember how I got here. I don't know how to leave. But I don't really want to. No, see, I don't like this because he didn't like the house. I just hope this lasts a little longer. Well, alright, I guess if you're happy, bud. Who's watching us from inside of the house? I wonder what it all meant. Why was I allowed in? Yeah, that's a good question. Will someone come for me? I wish I could meet them again. But that can wait. I'm tired. I'll just rest a while. Embrace the inevitable. Woo! I made it to the end this time! I'm so sad that I lost the little girl. I wonder what would have happened. Does anyone know? This is a chat help. What would have happened if I had the little girl when the piece of shit dude came? With the gun guy. Pew, pew, pew. Bye. So after this, I was thinking, since we're doing a variety stream today, there's other games for sure, but I saw this one and tell me if it looks good. It's pretty cheap and it's on itch.io. I was thinking of playing it next because I think it's under an hour. Although, because I have to read things out loud, I assume it might be longer. Let me Google it. Hold on. Yeah, I was about to say, like, since everything's happening with, like, at first I was, like, pissed. But it also seems like it's not him anymore. You know what I mean? Because he's like, I don't know how long I've been here. I don't care. Blah, blah, blah. And I said I was scared. And then all of a sudden just, like, eventually just stopped caring. That's what makes it feel sketchy to me. Hold on. It was called, like, The Well. Oh, it's, like, 20 minutes long. Or it'll take under an hour. It's a compact one-button horror game based off a poem by H.P. Lovecraft. It's entry number 1 in a series of small games. Blah, blah, blah. There's death of humans and animals, though, which isn't good. But let me... Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I don't know if this is actually... Hold on. Scary. But it seems really short, so that could be like a fun thing between other games. Hold on, let me show you this. It's like a very digitized, like the art style is kind of weird. I don't know, what do you guys think? What's the vibe? But I was thinking it might be good to play that before we pick the next game. Because it seems short, it seems cool. Love like you know, short games are on itch.io. I mean, I read to you out loud what it was about. It's based on a H.P. Lovecraft thing that I haven't read. I have no clue what The Well is about. Creepy. What's collection? Hold on. Ooh, there's 10 different endings. Ooh, ah. Uh-oh. Oh, right, when I beat that guy to death. That's what I did. Oops. There's still so many people I haven't met. Oh my god, not that many. Who the fuck was that little kid? I have to Google that. I gotta look up where that weird little kid is. Oh no, sorry about the paint. Oh, that sucks, Jeremiah. Right, Lesbian? That's what I was just thinking. All right, hold on. Let me Google. Fucking, is that just the child from It? But then it's like a play. Okay. Raincoat. Child. No, I'm not a human. Who the fuck? Who are you, you little fucking creep? Oh, he's from a different game. Static Dread, the Lighthouse, a character who travels through different worlds. He just shows up to be a little freak. Okay. Weird. Great. Love just having a little unsettling weirdo in the house. In the meantime, okay, so I'm probably, let me just set this to be downloading. Cause it's so cheap. It's like $2. And I think it just seems neat. Kind of cool, kind of weird. You know what I mean? Hold on. So I think I'll do that. But what other suggestions do we have? Let me look at the thumbnail for the other ones I was thinking of for today. So the other ones I was thinking of for today were, because I put them in the thumbnail, thinking of maybe going back to the Mortician's Assistant one, which is pretty fucking scary, but I never finished. I didn't do it in a live stream. I did it in like edited videos, but I never even finished publishing those. I've heard the Closing Shift is really good. The well I have on here, a Mortuary Assistant, Don't Scream. So one of the games that you guys wanted me to play the other day had the voice thingamabob, but because it was making me nauseous, I couldn't play it, unfortunately. And I'm going to try to figure out a workaround. But until I can figure out the workaround, I was like, well, maybe what you guys wanted from me is the scream thing. Is like a thing that says if you scream. So apparently there's a game called Don't Scream, so that's one of them. Ooh, while thinking of Lovecrafty stuff, World of Horrors may be interesting. Hold on, let me Google that. World of Horrors. World of Horrors. Oh, Hellish Roguelite. That's a roguelite! With the deck of cards! What are you talking about? It looks cool, and I love the art style, but probably not a particular... Hold on. Oh, we'll see what the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the Don't Scream thing. It looks cool, but I don't know if it would be like... It looks like a long, complicated... World of Horrors fun. I don't think I ever played Eldritch Horror. I did like Inscription. I played that off stream, and it was really, really good. I liked Inscription a lot. All right, anyways, I'm going to take a break. You guys keep talking about games, and when I come back, I'm going to read it, because I've been sitting still for like nearly 4 hours without standing, without stretching, without doing anything, and that is, as it turns out, bad for you if I continue to do it all of the time, which I do. BRB. Sorry guys, so I was looking at Twitch stuff very briefly because I think someone pointed out to me yesterday I had forgotten to switch over from one game to another, so we're about to play this little tiny indie game. However, when I'm like looking at the Twitch thing, I'm struggling to find, hold on, the game that we're trying to play. Is there like something, if you're playing like an indie game that's not on, like not listed, what do you do for that on Twitch? Or do we just leave it in the game that we're currently playing since it's short? Oh, so Milkshake Duck is also based on a tweet, by the way. Hold on, let me see if I can find the Milkshake Duck tweet. Where did the other one go? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Milkshake Duck. Let me see if I can find the tweet. Milkshake Duck. Because it's based on a tweet. Hold on. The whole internet loves, oh my god, fucking the New York Times, fuck off! They published something, by the way, that was like, have women in the workplace, has it gone too far with women in the workplace? And then they had to change the title, obviously, because people had blowback to it. And then it was like, oh, has crazy feminism or something like that, woke feminism ruined the workplace, when the guy's original submitted title was have like women in the workplace like ruined it or something. And it's like, yeah. Good, mask off. That's what you fucking mean. Sorry, anyway, so I'm pretty sure that was New York Times. Sorry if I'm spreading false information. Hold on. The whole internet loves Milkshake Duck, a lovely duck that drinks milkshakes. 5 seconds later, we regret to inform you that the duck is racist. It's just, like, you can't have any fucking nice thing on the internet. Do you guys remember that one guy who, like, asked a question during the presidential debates, and people even, like, dressed as him for fucking Halloween, and then people found his Reddit account, and apparently he liked something, it was, like, kind of, like, a little weird, but I can't remember. I remember something about calling pregnant women human submarines, which is kind of funny, actually, unless he, you know, unless he was being a real creep about it, I don't know. If you go swimming, because I mean, you know, that's funny. But then there was like some other stuff that I think was weird, or I can't remember if it was like weird by normal people standards or weird by if it's weird by internet poison standards, then that's very weird. But yeah, so that was ruined. So many things just get fucking ruined by existing. All right. Anyways, let me exit this game. Oops. You guys can't see me yet. Anyways, welcome back. Hold on. Welcome back from the break, friends. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you're listening to, yeah, whatever video lady, thanks lady. Whatever music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. In the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 40% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you. Thank you to people who have ever supported me, but specifically this stream. Let me see. Thank you so much to the for the membership messages to Red Kimmy and Nasty Shadow. You guys are so sweet, so kind. No, I think that wasn't like a weird. I think that was like. I think that he might have been into. Hold on. He was into something weird. That wasn't the weird thing. The human submarine thing kind of. But I think that maybe in the context of whatever other stuff he was into, people thought it was weird. I can't remember. Anyways, people shouldn't have their Reddit usernames attached to their real name. That's a crazy thing. Although I do have my, anyways, not attached to a real name, but still, hold on. Oops. Hold on. It said you do F4 for full screen, but what the fuck? Hold on. There we go. Just had to press it like 6 times. Still really not full screen, is it? Alright, well. Anyways. Oops. What the fuck? Alright. Let me pause this music mon first, and then we shall get back into the game in just a minute. This one's very short. This is called The Well, and it's by Yames, Y-A-M-E-S. Just a horror game based off a poem by H.P. Lovecraft, one that I have not read, so I think that that's fun and interesting. Let us see what happens next. Oh my god, where did Boney Boy go? Oh, he fell in the drawer. How did he fall in the drawer? I didn't even notice. That's the real horror. Oh my god. My poor boy. My son. I nearly lost him. Alright. Was that his name? Oh god. Right, Mark? Ah. Let me pause this music. There we go. Alright. Let me chug some water and then we'll be good to go. Ah! Oh, right. I need to actually. Hold on. Cool. Let me make sure that you guys can see the game. Yikes. The well, I am not well. Speaking of not well, Lovecraft. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, this is going to be such a pain in the ass. Okay. Slight issue with this is that, hold on, let me see if I can force. Shit. How do I force it to be 1920 by 1080? Because so the issue right now is if I click off of the thing, it changes its size. Hold on. But I can't edit this window without it being the size. Hold on. Please tell me this will work. Okay. All right. Thank you guys so much for your patience. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I will be honest though, there was one day that I did not have caffeine or my sertraline, so I was a bit brain fuzzy, and I was like, I couldn't concentrate for the life of me. But I so specifically remember feeling like I was asleep, like not like asleep, but I remember being so frustrated with myself that I was getting like, but I fucking loved that game. That was so good. Simon playthrough. I don't want to talk about it. It's going to make me too sad. Ah! Anyways. It's not a coin toss. It was never a coin toss. All right. I'm not going to get into this right now. You're not arguing with me. I'm arguing with myself. Okay. I'm insane. I'm going insane. Here we go. Okay, oh, does anybody know, by the way, the rules on Twitch? Because I'm switching just for 20 minutes to a game, but this game is small, so it doesn't have a tag on Twitch. What do I put it under? It's still not showing up for you all, is it? Fuck. But it's showing up on this thing. This is not good. This is very bad. Show up, game. Fuck. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The tag is the same right now, but it's a small game. There is no tag for this game, so what do I do? Although, fucking turns out, maybe it doesn't matter because you won't be able to see it. I had forgotten about Soma until someone mentioned something to me the other day. Like I saw like a comment pop up, and then I was like, and they were like, actually, you're wrong. It's not a coin toss, or it is a coin toss. And he blah blah blah. And so I got mad. I was like, what do you mean? I don't know. I didn't even know what my point had been, but they like timestamped it and were arguing with me. And then I was like, were they arguing with me? I can't even remember. So then I went to see. I was like, what were they talking about? So I narcissistically watched a bit of my own video, and I stand by it. Ooh, it has a category called Other Games. Perfect. Thank you. And also, I'm so sorry to the people on On TikTok? Other games? Is that... Nope. That's weird. Well, maybe it's just not available here. Also, thank you. I definitely missed this way earlier. I'm so sorry to Blue Kool-Aid and to Casey, who sent hearts and roses over on the thing. And then also a person whose username is a heart, who says if he has red eyes, he's a visitor. But that's Backstreet Gaming. But also not always technically true, I don't think. Because some of the people have red eyes, even if they're not a visitor. And if we'd had caffeine, we would have had red eyes, yes? That was you, Jeremiah! Jeremiah! Oh my god, thank you. Hold on. Well, I mean, luckily they were also wrong. LOL, no offense. Sorry. Hi, TikTok, sorry. Alright. Ignore Mark's weird hatred of you. Alright, how the hell do I get this frickety frackety game to frickety frackety gut work? How do I get you guys to see it? Hold on 1 second, friends. Try to see. Sorry, this is more annoying than I thought it would be. Alright, you guys are just gonna have to see my desktop, and it's pretty messy, so don't be mad. Okay. Sorry about. Actually, sorry for me, really, frankly. Alright. Display capture. Let's see which one. Nope, not this one. There it is. Ugh. Don't judge it. Leave it alone. Hold on. Alright. Sorry, it's very messy. For some reason, it's not showing up. There we go. That's not showing up either. I think it's just a very short game, so hopefully it'll be fine for this very short time. Oops, well, that went away. Did it finally have enough of me, perhaps? Oops. Wait, you're saying that that you're agreeing with me, Lady, or are you going against me? Either way. Hold on. Now we've got to F4? F4? Please work? Please work? Oh, no. Okay. All right. Well, start. Please read. This is a one-button game. The input required is a base run holding, pressing and repeatedly tapping the Z on your keyboard. Try hitting Z now. Before the game begins, oh my god. You can do, oh, I fucking tried to, okay. Configurations overlay. Try hovering over it. I'm hovering over it right now. With all that being clear, I hope you enjoy the well. It's the first entry in the game, Secret Games, made available first and foremost to my Patreon supporters. I'm not a Patreon supporter, sorry. Ooh, it has depictions of death, both animal and human. Oh no. Hello, Governor. You know the story. Farher? Said that was past 80 when he tried to sink that deep well by his door. I can't click on, with only his nephew, Abe, to help him dig. The neighbors said they worked like mad, going down and down. Well, because you yourself are always you. You don't take your brain and put it in something else. You continue to exist. It's just another consciousness is created. I think that the flip was more like a way to, like the flip that you exist at all and you're the one who is there is like the flip. Hello, guest. We could only laugh and hope the old fool would soon be sane again. Soma 2, Simon's Revenge. Oh, man. Oops. Hold on. Hated doing that. Oh, God. But young Abe had gone crazy, too. Oh, God. So that he stove a hole through his uncle's sorry skull, then fearfully bricked up the well tight as glue. Like 20 minutes tops, Jeremiah. Pastor Erson went down and talked the boy down. And when Abe was led to the old Han's body, the pastor saw godless signs set deep in his naked skin. They took the boy up to the country farm, but Erson still goes to see him and they pray. After the funeral, Pastor Erson sent for ye. I'm guessing he sent for you as well? He was looking for someone to assist to clear the Atwood farm and cottage. We're supposed to pass along valuables to the young Han's next of kin. But did Erson tell you this? We were supposed to stay away from the well. Ha 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 ha. For the Atwoods were chasing after some cursed pagan treasure. We hazard our souls standing there. Great. I don't know. I just feel like I don't believe in it necessarily, but I also feel like bad vibes is like a for real actual thing. In terms of, I don't want to. What if that guy breaks out of the farm that he's being held in and then comes back and tries to kill me? The real whore. I've never been one for superstition. I don't know about you. Of course, we can work later. Before you got here, first thing I did was tear those bricks away. No! No! Idiot doesn't know he's in a horror game. Idiot doesn't know he's in a horror game and he opened up the cursed well. Leave my desktop alone? Leave it alone. Leave it alone. I clean it up once a month, and until then I just save everything to my desktop because it's easier for me to find it. And then also when I plug in my second monitor, it takes all of the things and put them... Listen, leave me alone. Can you also tell I didn't even change... I'm so lazy. I didn't even change the background, like my desktop background. That's like the one it came with. Pagan gold's worth more than any pastor's nickel a day. You could have died or not decided to make a clone or had your memory corrupted, not feel like you any number of, but like you are you. You know what I mean? You can create a copy of you, but that's not a coin toss. Right? That's not a coin toss for who ends up there because it wasn't a new consciousness that was created that was staying there. If there was like, okay, a coin toss, in my opinion, would be like my soul, or my Simon 3 and Simon 4. Both of our souls are here, right? And if there was a chance for Simon 3's proverbial soul to go in to continue, then great. If not, then it's not. If you go down and peer into that hole I bore, you can... Oh, wait. Oh, this is Scottish. Oh, wait. No, it's not. You can, because can would be no. So this is you can, like, you can only see a ladder reaching down deeper than the eye can tell. Because can, when people are, like, writing, like, a Scots dialect, means, like, no. All right, you can. Because I also can you do an accent? And it would be awful. Terrible. Oh, God. We have to see how deep it goes before we think of heading down. See, that doesn't work. Don't worry. I brought he old Navy Paps lead and line. I don't like this. This is such a bad idea. I wonder just how deep Seth dug down in this dark black soil. Oh no, the color black. He's the scariest thing to, what's his name? Awful transcribed accents is so authentically Lovecraft. Whoop. If you need, all right, so are we gonna do like deep southern? If you need it, or are we gonna do, wow, oh no, a cat's gonna die for sure. Oh, the cat's gonna die. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was laughing, Mark. That was the joke. Right? That was the joke. Are we trying to do terrible Scottish or terrible Southern?
All right, you just lower the line down, and I'll feed you more if you need it.
Or are we doing, all right, you just lower the line down and I'll feed you more rope if you need it? You've not ever used one of these before, eh? Well, it ain't too hard. It has to be Southern. Right, except for it's not philosophical because we had an actual concrete answer and we saw the continuation of our Simon and then a version of our Simon moving on. Mark, it literally just said, I wonder how far they dug down into that deep black soil. And then I go, ooh, the color black, scariest thing to Lovecraft. Marcus, Sparkus, please. I didn't realize I had to do a shh after every of my terrible jokes, but I will. We ought to work quick, however. Wouldn't want the pastor seeing we sniffed around here. You don't talk too much, do you? Incorrect. Well, don't mind. He ain't a talker. Anyhow, just hold down the Z key to let the line down. I'll help you. Oh, and if the jangle starts making a fuss, quieten down. Just press tab Z to go to him. Oh no, the cat's gonna die. The cat's gonna die. Oh, just so you know, Shanty, Restream bot is a bot that takes comments from Twitch and puts them on YouTube and takes comments from YouTube and puts them on Twitch so that both sides of the chat can talk to each other. Let's get to work. Let's go hang out with the cat. Oh, I have to hold the button down. I can't go hang out with the cat right now. Can I hang out with the cat? The cat's gonna die, but I love it. I love you so much, kitty. 20 feet. I mean, I know that there's gonna be 40 feet. There's gonna be some grand horror at the bottom, but at the same time, like... Oh my god, it's got a little... Do you guys see the pentagram on the cat? $60 feet. Are we gonna have enough rope? Hey, someone who's like in middle school, just kidding. If you're in middle school, please don't be watching this, but like who took fucking earth science. Oh there, let's take a bit of a break. Nah, I'm not as surprised as you. It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Isn't it? But the Atwood farm got overrun quick. Oh. So, I don't think it's a coin toss, but the character in the game said that it's a, you know, the girl, what's her name? I can't remember her name right now, but tells Simon it's a coin toss who gets to go. And then he's like, it wasn't a damn coin toss. And, you know, and then he's upset. And I agreed. I said, it's not a coin toss. She was just saying that because she thought that he would be more likely to take the, you know, to save a copy of himself and the girl if, yeah. Oh, Simon comes up with it. I couldn't remember any of the details. I just remembered that someone said, well, it is a coin toss. And I'm like, but it's not. It's a pentacat, which in an H.P. Lovecraft thing is not going to be good. My favorite, so again, always, you know, separate the art from the artist, right? Yeah, for sure. And I do think that you can look at something and as long as you're paying attention to when it was written, why it was written, the person's dead, not profiting from it, I think that there are certain things that you can look at from here. But I remember, I was reading my first Lovecraft book, I think. I don't remember if it was my first, but it was the one, oh, bye, Jeremiah. It was the one, ignore my desktop for a second. It was the one about, oh God, some island. Hold on. Oops, where'd you say you were from again? Fra again? I not heard of that place. Anyway, let's get back at it. Yes, exactly. I think that that's very, very important. But hold on, Shanty. Why am I typing in Shanty of the Sea? No, I'm not typing in your username. I'm Googling the Lovecraft book. Hold on. Lovecraft. Honestly, if the cat kills me, I think that would be a good ending. Hold on, the book I read was The Shadow over Innsmouth. So I was reading The Shadow over Innsmouth, and it was like, these people looked weird, but they weren't even brown. They somehow weren't brown, and they looked fucking scary in a way that I've never seen people who aren't brown looking. Oh my god, and they scare me, and they weren't even brown. Isn't that crazy? Did you feel anything on your part of the line? Let me take a look. I think something's tangled this line and the line. I don't know how. Why don't you bring it back up and we'll both take a look. Cat, stay away. Cat, careful. Cat, careful. 80 feet. Some of the stories are almost like, oh god, what if I'm black? Uh-oh. Nothing's going up. I knew something had snagged on the line. I guess that's it then, huh? What the fuck is that? Funny, it made such a damn loud noise. We are to get, oh my god, we are to get back to work. God. Tap Z to further inspect object. The fuck is it? Oh shit, I skipped it. What was it? It's just a bit of wood. Tap Z to further inspect. Oh. Come on now. I can't. Can you tell what you're looking at? I can't tell what I'm looking at. My worry is that if I look at this too close, I'm going to go crazy because that's Lovecraft bullshit. Oh my god, I want to play Mountains of Madness. I want to play like I think Plastic Vicar said that he was going to run a little mini D&D thing. In my plan, I want to play a character who's a fucking idiot, who's so dumb. Like, I mean, really, you know, gung-ho, ready to investigate, ready to learn, well, not learn, but ready to help everybody out and, like, you know, be an active participant, but who's truly so stupid that it's horrors beyond their comprehension, but everything's beyond their comprehension. So they're kind of just, like, vibing. You're a strange one. I cannot tell what I'm looking at. I think I'll continue now because Alright, come on. Go throw the lead down and I'll hold tight. What was it? Could you guys tell what that was? I could not tell what that was at all. Back at it then. Hopefully with no more distractions, eh? The noise was so creepy too. It freaked me out. I hope that this cat, I know that it said cat death, but I hope that they're lying and that the cat lives, or it said pet death or animal death. I hope that they lied. Also, this seems like such a violent way to pet a cat. Hey there, give me a moment. Jingle ain't bothering you too much, eh? Good. A terrified one. He was so... like, Mark, he was so weak and scared and anxious and, like, could barely get out of his house because he was... again, this does not negate his racism. This does not negate how ugly and even for the time, fucking disgusting it was. But he wasn't like, get out of there, blah, blah, blah. He was like, oh my God, crying into his fucking soup about it. That kind of vibe. Does that make sense? Which is surprising, like, you know. I guess if you're going to be a vitriolic racist, I prefer you be so scared that you stay inside your house for forever. How'd you first meet with the pastor? I see. I'd not heard of that hospital. You're in the College of Sciences at the university then. I see, but you've taken some divinities classes, eh? Yeah, but crazy. You're a smart one, and that book learning didn't make your hands too soft, huh? Well, we art. Oh, God, we art to start again. Enough of my John. Right, monotone. Also, hi, welcome back. We are to start working again. Enough of my John. 100 feet. Something on the line again, eh? You feel it. I certainly heard it. Yeah. Tangled again, damn. Bring it up then, come on. God, I'm so anxious. Nope, I need to stop. It's gonna be loud. There's a loud noise and it's fine. Why am I getting jump scared at the noise thing? Something's coming up. The fuck? What in the hell is it? Weird looking thing, very weird. Talk about that pagan thing, looks like a devil. Uh-oh. Makes my head hurt just looking at it, damn. Oh God, we can't further, we need to move on from inspecting this object immediately, because as soon as he's like, oh, my head hurts, time to stop investigating, friends. Oh my God, a fertility idol. What was that? Did you just... Whoa, the hell? Little worm just bit me. I thought I felt something looking at me for a sec. All right, go and put it away. Maybe dig a hole and throw it in. Damn thing. 100% holding Z down to continue. We are not inspecting this at all. Stop looking at these things. Come on, then. Back to work. Right. Same as before. Well, I mean, if you ever watched Lovecraft Country, it's not about him, but they do have the main character who really likes Lovecraftian work, and he has a talk with someone who doesn't understand how he can like someone, and presents both sides of like the argument of why he likes it, what it means to him, versus the lady who he's speaking to on the bus, who blah 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 blah. It's really, really good. I loved Lovecraft Country. I'm incredibly disappointed it didn't get a second season. Even more disappointed in the lead fucking actor. I was devastated. I wasn't bit. The old guy was bit by a worm. Does Lovecraft have it? Do they do infections? Do they do zombies? I thought the most effective horror was the sundown town in the first episode, and then the whole why was the White House painted white thing. I'm genuinely so fucking disappointed in him. He was set up too to be a star for like Marvel and stuff. I'm so glad that his victim was strong enough to come forward. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm feeling funny. But don't it look good? Oh fuck. Look how dark it is. had the Duggan hair because he knew how dark it was. The Atwoods are so wise, deep enough in the soil that they don't even die. Deep with her. Oh, God. Apparently there was a pretty decent and incredibly weird color of outer space adaptation. So this is bad. It took him 30 seconds to get infected. I'm glad I didn't continue to inspect that thing. Never get this work done, god damn it. Alright, bring it up. What are you talking about? Nah, I didn't say nothing to you. I just been calling out the footage of that line. You feeling okay? We can take a break. Hind, if you really need it. Would prefer not to, though. Good. Have you seen the jingle by the by? Jingle? Oh, the cat. Fuck. Oh, no, the cat. Well, there's certainly enough rats around here to keep a cat busy. All right, bring her up then. Jingle's gonna be dead. It's gonna be Jingle. No. Couldn't the pentagram save the cat? Something's coming up. Oh my god, look at that. What is it? Looks like some kind of egg full of something. Fuck! We should stop! What do you mean it's not just a rock? It looks like a woman's belly full of slugs. It's disgusting yet. Ah! Ah! It's beautiful. Like a child being born. Mark, you got bit by a worm. We have so much to give and we don't deserve none of it. She deserves it all. I'm just a worm. Honestly, wonderful attitude, correct. If the person that you owe everything to is that cat, yes. She deserves it all. You are just a worm. I'm just a worm. I've been avoiding inspecting it because I don't want to go crazy and die. But I also kind of want to know. Is the issue. This is why I would fucking die. I'm too curious. And this is why I have to play an idiot in this D&D game. Or not D&D game, Mountains of Madness game. Or my character will be the first to die. Okay, just once. Such a bad idea. I literally know that I'm in a horror game. I literally know that this is a Lovecraftian horror game. Oh, well, I didn't learn anything. Ah, I missed his text. I'm just... Alright, just the one. Come on. Back to work. Yeah, why are we still fucking messing with this well? I know that we have to clean it out. I think you just board it up and bury it and never worry about it again. I didn't even get bit. It was the character. Oh, God. What is this thing right here? Do you guys see this? Honestly, this might sound weird, but I can almost see the image better on like the small display screen than I can in the big screen. Is that the cat? Where? Oh, is that the cat? Just a normal cat. Just a normal, totally fine, totally good, totally cool cat. Oh, Jingle, you're back. Funny little ratter. All right, one more time, eh? Let me pet the cat. Let me pet the demon cat. No, the cat was waggling its tail earlier. This looks like oh no! It's infected. Oh, those are worms crawling through its body. Ah! Ah! Ooh! You know what game you guys should play? Scarlet Hollow. I cannot recommend it enough. Play Scarlet Hollow. Play Scarlet Hollow. Play Scarlet Hollow. Play Scarlet Hollow. If you want games with lots of little creepy things. Play Scarlet Hollow. You can save the animals in that one though. Well, one. Guys, you should play Scarlet Hollow, and then you can also choose this power in Scarlet Hollow where you talk to animals, and it's my favorite thing. It's so much fun. Of course it screams white protagonist. It's a Lovecraft story, number one. Number two, here's the thing. I would not keep pulling things out of this fucking well, but once it was out of the well, oh my God, is this the half white in me? I would 1,075% be investigating it because I'm curious. Come on now. I don't want to even work anymore. I'm feeling a bit sleepy. You raise it up and then I'll do a thing, yeah? I like Scarlet Hollow more than Slay the Princess, but Slay the Princess is very good and it's complete. Please play Scarlet Hollow. Play it now. I want to go lay down in a dark hole. Home on a warm dirt moon where the worms are. Oh, I'm sleepy. All right, come on. I can't do anything except pull the rope. That is the one function I can pull a rope. I can pet a cat. 60 feet. Dustin is the best. I knew you'd love Dustin. 40 feet. Oh my God, the awning. Oh, another furry friend there. Oh, there was another ratter the Atwoods had. A fluffy one, eh? Yeah, Jingle, I have a friend, eh? No! Oh no! Oh, you're Jingle. How'd you make yourself into? Jingle, did you play a trick? Maybe you're the real Jingle, but the other's someone else, but who? How long has it been since she has dug in? I see. You've done well to bring her so quickly. It was a bit risky in daylight, however. Perhaps it was night. It might be a bit cooler and there would be fewer flies. More importantly, word has spread. You were lugging around something strange. Something strange. I overheard some parishioners speaking of it. I told them you were just hauling away some refuse from the Atwood estate. How has the temperature been and how long has this protubrating been going on? Yeah, let me take a closer look. Has she told you anything else? Very well, we'll have to go haul more soil later. Yes, his body is aiding her parthenogenesis. Is there something wrapped around one of her spicules? I see, the line is tangled here, you see. She's in there with him in the line. It seems when his pelvic girdle was separated, it made the tangling even worse. Pelvic girdle's the... I'm envious of this man. He is so close to her. The pneuma drawn from his bloodstream is to her as milk to a suckling babe. In any case, it's fortunate we are both here. We'll have to pull loose the line to unblock the hetero door. Alright, I'll be with the ballast at the back. You pull from where you're standing. Pull hard, but give it slack when I tell you. We don't want to hurt her. Can I kill her? Ready? Press Z rapidly to pull. Pull fast and hard till I tell you to stop. Here we go. What if I just keep doing it? I'm gonna keep doing it. Are you Will? Please don't. Very good. Oh, it made me stop. God damn it. It didn't let me continue it on as much as fast as I wanted to stop. I must inspect the entry door. Yes, my goddess. She spoke just briefly to me. The subtle bodies and hanatizing? A hanatizing? We're very close. Uh-oh. Not gonna read those words out loud. Daughter of the Deathless Worm. Oh shit, the Deathless Worm is definitely a Lovecraft character, yes? Quick, quick, bull of the moment is a hand on the cracked bell. What if I didn't, Paul? What do you mean, did I? What if you look at a Lovecraft thing and simply go, no thank you, it's kadeki. 30 feet. The light, what happened to the light? I can hear the chime of the bell. Is she here? The light. My God. She's beautiful. And that is exactly what you tell. Listen, this is I feel this way a few times a year. You know what I mean? I feel exactly like this a few times a year. And you know what? My goddess, yes, she's beautiful. That is what people who see me should say. Agree. Thanks, James. Good job. Thanks, James. Wood. Oh, fungi from Yugoth. Good job, James. That was so weird. I am so glad that all of us are... Anyways, James on itch.io is easily findable. Huge shout out to this dev. I mean, they didn't tell me to play this. A hot man. Mew. My real dad. Crypto dentist. These are fun. Oh, man. Whew. Well, good job. Insane. I'm so glad that all of us, we saw, that was kind of, like, it was really scary. And then the slug was kind of cute. The slug was kind of cute at the end. Was that on purpose? Because that shit was kind of cute. All right, now we got to figure out what else we're doing next, mon frères. What are we doing? Should we do a vote? That was, I'm glad that we did it. I liked it. It was weird. Hold on, let me see if I can find the well short story. Well, that's definitely not the one that I was looking for. There's like a billion, or the well, it's a poem. Hold on, let me look up poem. The well poem? Fungi from Yugoth. Oh, it's way too long of a poem. God, this fucking poem. Do you think you're writing the Iliad? Or whatever? Okay, well, His solid flesh had never been away, for each dawn found him in his usual place. Every night his spirit loved to race. Hold on, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, whoa. Someone kept their mind? I don't believe you. You're a liar. Yeah, exactly. No, you're a fucking liar. All right. Right? It did such a good job establishing monotone Sammy. Have you played Scarlet Hollow? Have you played Scarlet Hollow? Have you played the hollow that is Scarlet? Have you played the Scarleted Hollow? I thought it looked like a slug. Right? Like, to me, the shape of a legless llama is a slug. And it's also called a slug thing. So to me, it was like, and it was also icky and gross, and I love that for her. Honestly, frankly, she should start a beauty line because people are buying snail mucin. I have never used it. Monotone Sammy, I cannot stress enough how much I love Scarlet Hollow. I can't. It's so freaking good. There are a few, like, a little bit of jumpy things, but it's not like, that's not the point of it. Yes, but I'm recommending a game by an indie dev. So I'm the hipster I'm gaming. No, isn't that really annoying? Those are very similar shapes. I like that we both saw, or all of us saw, like, slugs and worms, and Laney's like, a legless llama. Did it have fur in your imagination? I love that. It was really hard to tell. I mean, it could have been anything. It could have had fur. And yet we put the bricks back, for we found the hole too deep for any line to sound. That should have been the fucking ending. I know, wasn't that the most annoying thing I could have said, Mark? Isn't that so awful? The guys in the original poem had more sense than this dude. Hold on, this poem is going in 10 billion parts, because it looks like they eventually do pull it up from the well. But how else am I supposed to be annoying? Actually, I've got a lot of ways, I suppose. I'm gonna follow Yames. You all buy games. Growing my grandpa? Water Womb World. Nope, not doing that one. Aqua Catholicism. Explores man. Original Sin Under the Seas? What the fuck? I'm not gonna do this right now, but I'm upset. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. Yes, but that's one of the most unironic ones to be. This is not your house. Hold on. This is not your house. Am I crazy? Oh, okay. No, you're so correct. I was looking at the whole thing, Fungi from Yugoth, and I thought it was all like one big epic that was told, and I just literally skimmed it, and I was like, oh my god, this is so long. Thank you so much. You're great. You're correct. Thank you so much, Shanty. Voices of the Void. Hold on, let me see how long this game is real quick. Gotta say how long it is. All right, it's like $2. Let's do it. I'm spending so much, like, okay, I'm not spending much. These are all cheap, worth it for, art, cool thing to do. I gotta say, I'm gonna look back and be like, I've done this before, right? Because itch.io always has these like little freaking good games, and I'll be like, oh, it's $1, oh, it's $2, oh, it's whatever. Then I fucking spent $50, which again, I'm happy and they deserve their money, but I need to be cautious. I truly do. Oh no. Okay. Look outside. Hold on. Out on Steam a month or two back. Hold on. Search Google for look outside. Oops. Search Google for look outside. Whoa! What the heck? Eee! Ooh. I'm gonna die. Oh, I do have Bramble on the list, but Bramble's a lot longer. Isn't it? Hello, Miss Misery. How are you doing over on the TikTok side? We're trying to decide what games we're playing next. Hold on. I need to also make sure I can set it to just like general gaming on Twitch so that I don't get in trouble. Let me open up my own Twitch dashboard like a loser. Twitch.com. I hope that's correct. Oh my God. Am I logged in? I must be. Whoa. Sorry. I don't really usually watch things on Twitch. The first page is crazy. What? Girl. Guy. Okay. All right. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. All right. None of my business. Hold on. This one's 15 minutes. We're going to do this one. Wait. Hold on. Let's do this one first. No. This game's 15 minutes long, Mark. We're going to play one that's 15 minutes. Ooh, have I done Edith Finch? Yes, Miss Misery. Wait, did I do it on my channel? What Remains of Edith Finch? Is it the What Remains of Edith Finch one? And is it the one where you're like going through a house and trying to find different like things? Question mark. Ooh, have I ever played In Stars Time? I also love, I do a lot of, I love visual novels. I play so freaking many of them. 7 KPP, if you guys were looking at my very messy desktop, is on there for sure. So it's that one. Yes. Ooh, Miss Misery, if you want to watch, not to self-advertise or self-promote on my own freaking channel, but if you want to watch me play through that is on my YouTube channel. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. All right. What am I looking for? Oh, right. Guys, you can't distract me. I've got ADHD. I'm unmedicated except for too much caffeine because the medicine isn't covered by my insurance anymore. All right. Stream manager. Change the game. Nope. Okay, I just clicked on the game. All right. I don't normally... Dispatch. I love Wolf Among Us. I love Telltale games are so good. Life is Strange. I played those too. Miss Misery. Okay, Miss Misery, maybe you should check. Maybe you should, not to be annoying, but you should check out my channel. All right, hold on. Live unstable? Oh, bitrate. Okay, it said live and then it just said unstable. And I was like, that's so fucking disrespectful. You guys can tell that I don't pay attention to my thing ever. Oops. I can't believe Twitch just called me unstable. You sub for my Life is Strange series, sad bitch? Oh, I'm honored. Which one? I loved it. I play so many visual novels. I've got so many fucking visual novels. Some have been good, some have been bad. More than one has had a brother and sister fall in love, which I think is crazy, but you know, you can avoid it, so who cares? I mean, I guess. Hold on, what am I looking for? Category. What category? Can I just do gaming? Generally? Gaming late at night? Hold on. What do you tag indie games as on Twitch? What category should I put this in? Oh my God, I don't even want to talk about the last Life is Strange. I've got some comments, questions, and concerns, but it's fine. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Misery. Thank you for the follow. I love that. God, I loved Life is Strange. I don't think I could even go back and play the one with Sean and his brother right now because I think it would truly destroy me. All right, let's see. Dispatch I've heard is really, really good because it's got all the actors. All right. I did play double exposure. I did. Hold on. Games and demos category. Perfect. Thank you. Someone else told me this earlier, but I couldn't find it because I was using my restream thing. You guys are great. Have I played Sally Face? That sounds so familiar. Hold on. Games plus demos. Okay, perfect. Got it. LOL. Come chill. Cool. Done. Isn't it nice to know? Sally Face sounds familiar. Hold on, I have to Google Sally Face. Life is Strange fans are always at each other's throats, but I like that they can all collectively agree double exposure is bad. I liked some things about it. God, she looks so familiar. Maybe I've just seen her and stuff. Holy shit. 5 stars? Why have I must have seen her somewhere, but I do not know where. Looks good. Oh, I did play Little Misfortune. That is also on my channel. That made me cry. That made me cry. I've never played Sally Face. Is it something that should be worth, like maybe Bramble would be worth a independent stream? Like of its own? What's up, Majima? Little Misfortune was so good. Oh, and I picked a pet rock and she was like, the rock my dad used to hit me with. I was traumatized. All right, what was I in the middle of? Right, there was a different game on itch.io. It's Not Your Home. What was it called? Frickety frackety. Okay. No one is allowed to distract me. Stop saying interesting things. Stop saying interesting things. I forgot it's with a yellow background. Something about a house. Please. Please. I forgot it already. I got distracted. You guys were giving me too many interesting suggestions and I got sidetracked. This is not your house. Thank you. Okay. This is not your house. Oh, right. I exited it because I was going to get it on, instead of itch.io, I was going to get it on Steam because I'm lazy. This is not your house. Caretaker? What's that about? Early access. Ugh. This is not... Dinkum. What the fuck? Creepy. Worst combo, ADHD streamer and ADHD chatters. Listen. Pow, pow, pow. We're having a great time, maybe. View my cart. Check out. Confirm payment. $10 billion. Oh my god. Install content. Luckily, it's small, so it'll take very short time. But that's not now. That's then. Poor as a mouse. Richer than Midas. All right, we got this. Probably. Hold on. Moving all my little chats around because I lost you. Ooh, missed messages is a good one in mental health awareness. I feel like I played that one. Because you're like texting a friend. Ooh, these are all really good. These are all great game suggestions, by the way. All right, let's do this one first. This is not your house. Installation complete. DualSense controllers not supported. Boo. Do it anyway. Thank you, theme. Ooh, that sounds like a good idea, Dami. That actually sounds like really fun. I've done, I think Sally Face, since it's a classic. Fran Bow, I've already played, I'm pretty sure. Trash Eyes is a very funny name for a game company. I'm kind of obsessed with that. I feel like I've played... Is it missed messages and you're like texting someone and then you go to college and then it kind of... All right, let me exit out of a few other things I had open. Lollipop Chainsaw. I have not played Lollipop Chainsaw, but I saw that you can keep your boyfriend's head on like as a keychain, and I think that that's adorable. And he's like apparently a very, very great supportive boyfriend, and I think that's very cute. All right. Capture specific window. This is not your house. There we go. Is it showing up for you guys? Not yet, huh? Well. Why is this not showing up for you guys? Oh, hold on. Nope, still not showing up for you guys, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yikes. God damn it. Am I gonna have to... Fine. Oops, not this one either. This is a terrible auditory experience. Hold on. This really isn't our house. It's not letting us in. It's pretty disrespectful. And now I have to do it via monitor. Okay, I need this text to be so much faster because that's going to drive me insane. Settings. Oh, God. All right, skip any... Press V to activate or deactivate the screen reader. Affected by the voice volume and settings. Scroll down to see it. I need to Okay. Settings. Text speed has to go like that. Auto forward a time. Are you guys ready? Roger always knew if he were attacked, it would happen on the walk from his car to his home. So he readied his house key before stepping out of the vehicle, keeping it ready as he walked to the trunk of his car. He hangs his groceries from his wrists, keeping his fingers free to open the front door without fumbling. As Roger makes his way to the porch, his eyes start darting between the house's corners. It's in the goddamn walls. Oh, God. He'd read about a young woman being ambushed in her driveway the week before. He tries to put it out of his mind by counting how many steps it takes him to reach the front door, but he can't stop listening for the sound of someone rushing towards him. Monotone Sammy says, damn, he's got cheeks. Amazing. Listen, we've got our priorities straight in this stream, and it's looking at his cheeks, I guess. There's a gentle breeze and the white noise of distant traffic. Roger assures himself he is right to remain vigilant. It only takes a split second for someone to get the drop on you. Steady with the key now. Smooth is fast. Roger's key slides in on the first try. It won't turn? Roger removes his key and inspects it. It's engraved with large H, definitely the correct key. Roger tries the key again. Locked, jammed, broken, maybe? Roger takes a step away from the door and scans the area for suspicious persons. Oh, Miss Misery, thank you so much for the heart. He sees no one. He releases his grasp on the key and leaves it in the lock. Don't do that! Hey, bud, don't do that! He drops his grocery bags on the porch. This is not his house. I've had, I was like, there's a family friend of mine I remember who accidentally got in the wrong car one time. She was like talking to someone and she like gets in the thing and turns and it's not her husband in not her car. I've had drunk people, like I remember I was on the third, so my dorm was like, first floor, girls wing, boys wing, second floor was boys, third floor women, right? But the floor plan was the same on each floor. And the amount of times that our fucking drunk ass downstairs neighbors would get drunk as hell and literally come up to our room and be like, why do you move my furniture? And I'm like, you're like, our door would be locked and they would like be jangling it. Or I'd be leaving it open because like a roommate was coming home later, or because we've got friends and you just always leave your doors open like until you go to bed or whatever it was. And the amount of times he kept fucking thinking it was his room. Anyways. Just maybe you got it wrong. Oh my God. You lived in a trailer one time and a random guy walked through and that was scary. Yeah. He tries furiously to turn, to pull, and push on the key in the door handle every which way without success. Roger hears something inside. A shadow passes by the window. It looks like someone's silhouette through a curtain. Roger pounds on the door. Open up this instant! The police are en route! Buddy. That's so funny. Why does the shed have shed written on it? That's so funny. I didn't even notice, Mark. That's great. How can I help you? You can start by getting out of my house. This house does not belong to you. Check the deed, lady. A deed is only a piece of paper. One that proves the house is my property. Personal property is a social construct. Those who inhabit a space own it. Hold on. All right, bye. Keep the house. I'll take my car and head down to the station. Which car is that? The one I pulled up in. I didn't notice. The only one sitting in the driveway. But sir, that's my car. What in the hell? This is so funny. Sorry, this is so funny. This is so funny. If you don't get off my lawn, says Miss Misery over on TikTok. He sees the homeowner wave to him from the driver's seat and disappear down the road. Here, let me help you with that. Roger turns to run after his car, but the homeowner grabs a hold of his shirt. She slips it off him with one deft sweep. If this is an hold on. Trying to grab hold of his button down, he feels some goosebumps forming on his arm as his nipples harden. What? Give me my shirt back. No need for these either. The homeowner grabs the hem of his pants, yanks backwards, knocking Roger flat on his back. The homeowner quickly slides off his pants and the remaining articles on his person. Roger lies dazed with his head pounding from the collision with the porch. He can hear the sounds of rustling fabric and crinkling plastic bags. Roger wraps his arm around his head and groans. Please, not my chicken. I bought a rotisserie chicken and it's gonna last me all week, and I'm gonna use the bones for stock, and I'm gonna make a chicken salad sandwich, and I'm gonna Miss Mystery says I'd be crashing out. I'd be punching and pepper spraying. Well, local lesbian, what the fuck is going on? The homeowner gathers Roger's things and glides into the house and slams the door shut. Roger pulls himself to his feet. He cups his genitals in his hands to try to keep warm. He shakes from the cold. Oh my god. Please, not my chicken. This is so fucking funny. This is so funny. This is supposed to be a horror game. I mean, it is. It's horrible. But not my chicken. Oh god. What's the lamest answer we could do? Because this is so funny. This is so fucking funny. Hold on, find help. Driven by the belief he cannot resolve the house theft on his own, Roger runs off to find help. It's going to be hard now that you're nude. They're going to arrest you for nudity. He spots a police cruiser on a patrol. He begins wildly feeling they're going to shoot you. Oh, this is not going to be funny anymore. Like, I'm crying right now. Local lesbian, you did this. You subjected us to this man's genitals. Miss Misery says, see, now is taking my clothes really that necessary? She's got literally the rest of my clothes. This is so funny. The cruiser comes to a halt and an officer steps out from the passenger side. Roger sprints towards him, shouting, attempting to explain his situation. Yep, the officer enters a defensive stance and draws his weapon on Roger. Roger freezes in place, thrusting his hands in the air. His dick is out. Don't move. Hands. Let me see those hands. They're up. I'm cooperating. Suspect is uncooperative. I'm cooperating. What am I a suspect of? Turn around. I said turn around right now. Roger complies. Walk backwards toward me. Roger walks backwards towards the officer. Monotone Sammy says, Roger, your large cheeks will deflect the bullets. You have nothing to worry about. Oh no. Not so fast. Roger stops in a lethal game of red light, green light. Did I say stop? Roger does not speak and he does not move. He does not want to alarm the officer. Come on, hurry up. Roger walks very slowly backwards towards the officer.
I said slowly, not slow motion. Pick up the pace.
Roger does not hasten his pace. He is terrified of doing something that could be seen as threatening.
That's it.
The sound of the officer's thudding footsteps draws near to Roger. Roger hears cuffs being readied behind him. He feels the cold metal press against his wrists. The officer thrusts Roger against the hood of his car. Roger can feel the cuffs tightening further, cutting off circulation. Please, officer, I'm cooperating. The officer yanks Roger off the hood and steers him with a chain of his cuffs. The metal digs into Roger's wrists as he fails to anticipate the officer's movements. The officer pushes Roger into the back seat and slams the door. The officer quickly climbs into the front seat and jumps on the radio with dispatch. Roger's naked body wriggles against the leather in the back seat as he attempts to sit up. The officer brings his fists down on the car's dash.
Keep it down back there.
A few tears stream down Roger's face in the dark. The tears make him feel ashamed, but he cannot suppress how angry and helpless he feels. Please, someone has broken into my house. Look, we're passing by it just now. Just pull over. The old someone stole my house routine. Save it for the judge, junkie. I'm not a junkie. I'm a senior citizen. Whoa, Roger's old. And I need help.
You don't see many elderly junkies, huh?
What are you talking about? The officer sits in total silence as they cruise towards the station. Roger sits back and tries not to exacerbate the situation further.
So you're telling us that you went shopping, returned home to find your locks are changed?
That's right, and I started pounding on the door and then some strange woman answered.
Strange how? What do you mean she stole my house?
Right, but what is it that made her strange to you? How calm she was about all of it, acting like I was a perfect stranger and she belonged there. The officers glance at one another.
So you found the locks changed and a strangely calm, comfortable woman at the door.
Yes, but she was in my car as well.
So she left your house?
No, she was in the house and I turned around and I saw her driving away in my car at the same time. Buddy, you gotta start lying. You can't say shit that sounds crazy. For example, straight up, first of all, I don't really believe in supernatural stuff, but if I saw if I was convinced, if I really believed in supernatural stuff and I saw a werewolf and I was so sure I saw a werewolf, I would say, I think I saw someone in a werewolf costume. You know what I mean? You don't say that thing. Miss Misery on TikTok says, how about I steal your clothes, officer? She was in the house and I turned around and saw her driving away in my car at the same time. A pair of twins, maybe? They were her. Okay, Roger, that you can't know. I mean, yeah, but you can't know. In the car and in the house all at once.
So what happened to your clothes?
She took them right there on the porch. When I turned to see my car taking off, she slipped my shirt off.
Without you even asking?
Those fucking bastards. The officer snickers. They share a look. This isn't as funny as Not My Chicken. Not My Chicken was so funny, and now I'm not. Hold on. I just saw that one of my tags on TikTok, because I do it via Restream, and one of my tags is woman. Amazing. That's really a weird, aggressive tag. I love that for me. Interesting. Yeah, hold on. This was funny, and then it was a little serious, and then it got funny again, and now I'm sad again. And I want to be clear, I'm not criticizing the game for this. They're doing a good job of showing these people being assholes. This is not a criticism of the game.
Aw, thanks for a little cat, Miss Misery.
The officer snickers. They share a look. It's not funny. I was assaulted. Hashtag woman. I'm sorry, wait, that was a bad, terrible timing as I was reading these lines. Sir, this fucking sucks. This is actually so disgusting. I'm gonna fight.
If a woman came up to me with a smile and asked for my clothes, I wouldn't report her.
She knocked me down and ripped off my pants. They're gonna make a joke.
All right, sir, how much have you had to drink this evening?
Not a drop.
So you're telling me you tried to get into someone else's house in a confused state, thought you saw the two of the same person wandered into the streets naked, but you haven't had anything to drink?
That's not what I said. That isn't how it happened. Buddy, you gotta tell them something else.
You already given your statement. All I need to know is how much you were drinking.
Take a blood test. Insist you were sober. Hold on, let me just... Boop. Boop. Uh-oh. I was not drinking. It's true what I said, every word of it. Although maybe they're gonna put us in the loony bin. Involuntary. Put a note that the subject is not cooperating and we haven't been able to positively identify him. Great, of course. My name is Roger Cormack. I've already told you that. Sir, you'll be transferred to a new facility in the morning. You can explain the situation to them. What kind of facility? Oh, speaking of facilities where people are transferred without being given due process. Did you guys see the American citizen who was driving because he worked security for some farming thing? American citizen got caught up in one of the ICE raids and they detained him without representation, without letting him contact anything for 3 fucking days. For 3 days. Isn't that so fun and cute and good? What kind of facility?
The kind that has resources necessary to help someone like you.
Oh dear God. Roger spent the remainder of his life being shuttled between state mental institutions. None were able to properly identify what ailed him. Without a diagnosis and treatment plan in place, they were unable to release him. He raved about the woman who stole his house and his car. The staff learned to tune out his ravings as they did with all the other patients. We need to, and this is important, do this super cool thing called stop telling them that. They're not gonna believe you. They're not gonna believe you. Honestly, at this point, maybe you deserve to be in these mental institutions. Just kidding, you absolutely don't. Because you need to think. I would be pissed, though. I would actually be really angry. I would be so angry. And considering the fact that I'll get in arguments about stuff that doesn't matter, like fiction, this would drive me insane and I wouldn't be able to do the same thing. Content to consider his ramblings those of a madman, unspecific nonsense that you can't hear pressing your ear to any patient's cell door. Forced wellness is the achievement. The police twisted your 77.3%. The police twisted your testimony and sent you deeper into the system, never to return. Well, end credits. Good job. All right, let's load and see what happens if we say, yep, I was drinking. Roger hangs his head in his hands. You're right, officer. I've had a few too many tonight. I don't know what I'm saying.
It's all right, old-timer. Just be glad it's not dementia.
I'm very grateful.
Well, you can spend all night in the drunk tank and we'll release you in the morning.
Thank you, officers. Roger spent the last few hours of the evening reflecting on his cell bench. It was rigid and uncomfortable, but Roger had learned to deal with discomfort in the service. True to his word, the officer released Roger first thing in the morning. Roger received a pair of sweatpants from the lost and found to replace his jumpsuit. He had no phone or wallet, no idea what direction his house was in. He'd never been downtown and didn't know how to find his way out. He focused on finding shelter and food. He spent each day meeting his fundamental needs. Most passerbys refused to look at him. The rest were too frightened by his appearance to speak to him. Everyone kept a safe distance from him. He faded into the crowds and entirely out of memory. End credits. Damn. Aw. The police system was the eldritch horror all along. Vagrant. The police released you for giving the false testimony they wanted. That's crazy fucking work, dude. What if I seek shelter? With no immediate means of retaking his house, Roger thinks it best to find somewhere to rest. He tries to take off in the woods in search of shelter from the elements. Roger finds a grove just before dark. At the center, standing is an immense hollow tree. Roger crawls inside and huddles against its bark for warmth. It protects him from the biting wind outside. As he settles into a comfortable position, his breathing slows and he dies. He drifts off to sleep. He wakes the next morning to terrible hunger pangs. I was just thinking about the shed marks. Now I'm confused. He crawls out of the tree and onto the dewy forest floor. He scrounges around looking for food. He happens upon a large growth of mushrooms. Don't fucking eat the mushrooms. Hold on. Obviously don't eat the mushrooms. You never eat mushrooms you can't identify. Don't eat the fucking mushrooms. Roger wasn't sure if the mushrooms were poisonous or not. He didn't want to risk dying for a single breakfast. He let them be, but the fact remained he was hungry. Not my chicken! He set out for the edge of the forest at a brisk pace, sulking through the tree line parallel to the roadway to hide his nakedness. Skulking. As the forest thins, he ducks into alleys and hides behind garbage cans. He smells something on the breeze. It makes him salivate and clench his fists with aggravated longing, bright red. Something catches Roger's eye. A fire station. They might be able to help. Fuck yeah! The fire station's 1,000% gonna help. Hello, babies. Reason compels Roger to stop at the fire station and seek assistance. It's his chicken! Exactly. He knocks on the front door. The man who answers seems unfazed by Roger's nakedness, I assume. Sir, is it possible that the station has some clothing it could lend me? Or some food to spare? I got plenty of both. Come on in. Roger is given a baggy t-shirt with a monogram of a defunct company on it, accompanied by some ill-fitting pants. He relaxes, knowing he will not be charged with indecent exposure. Terry's in charge of lunch for the station today. He's got a pot of chili going. Might not be appetizing first thing in the morning, but it's what we got. I would appreciate some, thank you. Firemen! 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 The fireman nods and hurries back with a bowl of chili and a cold beer. Aww! Roger isn't normally one for beer, but it is dark and filling. If you don't mind me asking, what's got you on the street with your pecker hanging out? I went out for groceries yesterday, and while I was out, some woman broke into my house and changed the locks. I couldn't get back in and had to spend the night in the woods. Why is your pecker out? Like, were you shopping naked, or? No, the woman had an accomplice who broke into my car. When I was trying to get into the house, I tried to stop her from taking the car, but then the woman jumped me from behind. When I did, I took a bad blow to the head. She stripped me on the porch, and her pal took off with my car. That is a much better explanation, baby. Babe, that's a much better explanation. Like, the cops suck, don't get me wrong, but that was a much better explanation than what you gave the police. The fireman scratches his beard. Why didn't you go to the police? I was freezing, and it was getting dark fast. I didn't know how to find the station, and she took my phone, so I just holed up for the night. Glad you made it. Awfully cold last night. Kind of makes it our slow season. I'm just glad I stumbled on this place. The facade really stands out. You got any kind of documentation to prove you own that house? Of course, I have the deed in a safety deposit box, but I need my ID to get it. And that bitch took my pants with my wallet still in them. You think she'll still in the house, or took off in the car with her pal? She had no intention of leaving, I can tell you that. Mark, we're not giving the cops more credit, but our story might not have got him sent to the loony bin if he told this one. That settles it then. I'll get the blues on the horn and get this sorted for you. The fireman lumbers over to a phone on the far wall. A wave of relief washes over Roger, knowing a civil servant is assisting him. Still, the fireman's reaction to Roger's story troubled him. He doesn't want the fireman thinking him a crazy old man. Worse still, Roger worries he is a crazy old man and just doesn't know it yet. Oh, is this like an, it's just about how society, I'm trying to figure out what this is. Like, does he, like, have dementia? And this house actually really genuinely no longer belongs to him, but he truly well, no, but then why would she steal his clothes? Is this a metaphor for getting old? To prove to himself that he remembers this happening, what really happened. When the police arrive at Roger's residence, they find the homeowner barricaded, in the upstairs bedroom. Raving that the house is hers. She's been there all her life. It's her childhood home. She demands the police get a warrant to search the premises. She's unable to provide personal ID or proof of residence. Bearing no legal claim to the property, she cannot refuse them entry. They are unable to locate Roger's wallet, believing the homeowner has destroyed it. Roger's social security card and birth certificate are retrieved from the premises, which he uses to acquire the deed from a safety deposit box. With the proper paperwork secured and presented to the authorities, Roger is permitted to entry to his home. The homeowner is taken into police custody. Roger spent the next several years checking in on the homeowner as she was transferred between a variety of state mental institutions. He eventually lost track of her in the system. He nearly forgot about her altogether until his car was recovered. It was unearthed at a site in Nevada where BlackRock was breaking ground on a construction of a new housing complex. Roger put the car out of his mind. He didn't allow himself to worry about the homeowner. He kept his shotgun at his bedside and slept easy. End credits. Weird. You got your home back with the help of the fireman who got the police on your side. All right. Fireman first. I mean, if I knew that was an option. Let's see. Hold on. We've got, like, can we just die real quick? Hold on. Just seeing if it gives us different. He consumes the mushrooms with a desperate ferocity. They have a bitter taste, but Roger's hunger allows him to chew through it. He's gonna die. He starts to feel ill. His head begins to spin in a manner of thoughts, and he becomes fluid. Roger sees the world around him as part of him, or he as a part of it. A very small part, a mote. The homeowner was right, in part. Personal property is a construct, but habitation is not means of ownership. He did not own the immense tree any more after sleeping in it than he did before knowing of it. The mote merely landed on the tree. In the morning it came upon some mushrooms and began thinking of the world before itself. It surrendered itself to the soil, to the cool damp, to the network, forsaking hunger, forsaking words like Roger, and returning home. Ego death! Woo! This is very weird and not horror, but I like it. End credits. Roger was not one to bully others or be bullied himself. He stood resolutely on his porch like any respectable citizen would. He spent the first few hours hollering and pounding on his own front door. It grew late. Roger began to lose feeling in his extremities. His pounding became limp and inconsistent, and his hollers turned to hoarse whispers. He became warm and a bit drowsy. Oh, you guys can't hear the music? Let me turn it up. I'm so sorry. He reasoned it was best to get some rest and resume his valiant opposition in the morning. Morning did not come for Roger. Yeah, oh, baby. Oh, he sat on the front porch, curled up, and nestled his head against the front door. It was the comfiest and sleepiest Roger had ever been. The homeowner discovered Roger at dawn and called the police. The cause of death was determined to be hypothermia. It was tagged as a John Doe and placed in a morgue to await cremation. Roger's final moments were warm, and he was not afraid. Oh my God! You know what? I actually fucking love this. You froze to death because you believed being right meant something. That's honestly fucking exactly. You can't, because this feels like a pretty good allegory metaphor for whatever's going on with our fucking country. And you're just sitting there and you're like, but I'm right. But I know I'm right. But this is what the law says. But this is what the fucking law says. No, but I'm right. But I'm correct. This can't be forever. This can't keep going. Either you get allies like the fucking firemen, or you just give up and experience ego death because, frankly, no, I think that this is actually really that. I don't know if this is like the saying, lots of dead pedestrians with the right of way. Is there like a solid bead on what they meant for this to be a metaphor for? Because right now, I feel like I'm overreading this. I think it's kind of... Oh, although maybe that's because it's what's on my mind right now. Hey, Kelpie! Kelpie Horror says, well, a naked man is not what I thought I'd say first thing. Good morning. But if you think about it, like, a lot of... Oh my fucking God. Speaking of weak ass letting them take your fucking clothes off and you freezing to death on the goddamn porch, the Democrats, the 11 Democrats who are the reason that we didn't get a guaranteed extension on, what was it? Healthcare credits or whatever it was. Hold on. Fucking assholes. Those are the people dying. No, those aren't even the people dying of hypothermia on the porch. Who are those people? Because they didn't go to a fucking fireman. Who would they be in this fun little thing? Hold on. God, it's so miserable outside. In this world, everything sucks. Oh, it's 8 of them. My bad. I mean, it was pretty, like, and not only that, they were trying to take back SNAP benefits. I don't even know how that would have worked. These fucking losers. I'm so disappointed. They're so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Yeah, 2 of them are retiring from the Senate, and then some of them aren't being challenged again until 2030, so their seats are safe. Assholes. Pathetic. They extracted the promise. Yeah, all they were trying to do was trying to extract the promise of a vote on healthcare tax credits. That was it. That was it. That was fucking it. Oh my God. It's so hard to be alive and pay. Oh! All right. Let's get this list. These pieces of shit. Catherine Cortez Masto of Nevada. Dick Durbin of Illinois. John Fetterman, shocking. That guy hasn't been a fucking asshole for the past while. Pennsylvania. Everyone regrets it so much. I feel so bad for everybody who voted for him because he had such promise. Senator Maggie Hassan of New Hampshire. Tim Kaine of Virginia. Senator Angus King of Maine. Jackie Rosen of Nevada. Jan Shaheen of New Hampshire. Great, fun, wonderful list about the people who fucking ruined would they be well, no, because they wouldn't be the cops. Ostensibly, they're so they're like the people, to be fair, I could be completely mangling whatever they're trying to get across, whatever point they're trying to get across with this, but they're not the cops. The cops would be like, let's say, the judges and stuff who are supposed to be stopping illegal, like the checks and balances system that's actually completely super, super fucked and not helping at all, right? That's what that would be, in my opinion. So the cops is like checks and balances not actually doing the checking or the balancing, yes? And in fact, making it worse. So what I'm trying to decide is, like, let's say that we're what's his name? Bob? Oh my god, Robert, whatever. Oh my god, I forgot his name. Sorry, bud. And listen, I might be way off. I might be crazy. But, so, we're the homeowners who are getting kicked out of our own fucking home. Even, like, the shirt stripped off of our fucking back. And that was also a good thing, too, right? Because I turned around. I was like, all right, you know what? Not going to deal with her. And so as soon as I turned around, she stole my car and stripped the shirt off your back. Because that's exactly what it fucking is. You sit there and you let them take these little things. And then eventually, you're wandering around buck naked. Fucking, all right. Whoops. John Doe placed the Rogers final moments are warm. He's not afraid. End credits. All right. This is huge conjecture. Roger. Jesus Christ. I knew it was with an R. Break down the door. Roger is a strong man, but not strong enough to break down on his own with his own bare feet. So instead, he takes a swing at the door's window. Ooh, God. Uh-oh. No, John Doe is a fake name, obviously. The game seems like it's open to various interpretations. Yes, and you can, you can interpret any piece of art any way that you want. But this is a fun analogy that I like to see. I would like to know if they had a particular one in mind. He feels something warm and slippery. Never fucking, oh my God, do not break glass. He manages to get a grip on a lock and slide it open. He hears heavy footsteps from the floor above. The homeowner's headed for the stairs. Shit. Had she found his shotgun? Roger only had a moment to act. Hide and ambush, maybe? No, John Doe was what it said on screen. His bot, because he was frozen, found dead on the porch, and they tagged his body as John Doe. Roger wasn't sure he could make it to the kitchen and back before the homeowner reached him. He pressed himself against the corner wall at the bottom of the staircase. He's new this whole time, hoping to remain out of sight. The homeowner's heavy footfalls make it easy to follow her movements. But obviously, like, my interpretation relies very heavily on what's clearly on my mind right now, which is politics and the world I'm living in and everything being a fucking great show. He grabs a hold of it and rushes around the corner. The homeowner falls back on the stairs. Roger yanks the gun away from her with his good hand. The homeowner stares at Roger and tries to sit up. Roger brings the butt of the shotgun down on her face. He presses down, grinding and twisting it into her. His smile peeks out at him. Her smile peeks out at him from around the gun stock. She reaches for the trigger. Roger pulls the gun down away and brings it on her face. He does it again. And again. And again, relentlessly fragmenting and distorting her features into a puddle. He was satisfied when he could no longer see her eyes. The police arrived shortly after. A neighbor called 20 minutes earlier due to the sound of the breaking glass. Roger's defense team could not adequately explain the circumstances leading to him viciously beating an unarmed woman to death in his home. No. Okay. A woman. Police were never able to identify due to excessive facial and dental trauma, missing fingerprints, and a lack of documentation. The jury found Roger Cormack guilty of first-degree homicide. Incorrect. No. First of all, it couldn't be first degree because he wasn't planning on it. Wouldn't it be like second degree at the most? Well, so, right, Lanny, so both the cops and the firemen are trying to help us, right? Or not trying to help us, are supposed to help us, right? One of them's actually doing their job. The other group not doing their job. We don't have so some of them are like, you know what I mean? So that's to me like what they would have done. No, I think I would have killed her if she was trying to actively shoot me. This is this is literally insane. This is literally insane. This is and also clearly it wasn't premeditated. The prosecution convinced the jurors that Roger had kidnapped the woman. What? And killed her when she attempted to escape his home? He inhabits a cell on death row awaiting lethal injection. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. This is so stupid. Yeah, what evidence do we have that we kidnapped her? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Uh-oh. It just crashed, so that's fun. Love that for us. Okay, well. I am in misery. There ain't nobody who can comfort me. This is not your house analysis. Oops, I accidentally typed this is not your anal. This is not your house analysis. See if anyone has. I need to, hold on. Settings, hold on. Gotta fix that. And now we'll put you full screen, all right? Stay here, cool. No, that one made like no sense whatsoever. I am in misery. Ew, what the fuck? So I clicked on something called Nicola's Notes and I was like, okay, I don't know what this is. And then it's like, here's an AI summary. Stop! You're colorful, you eerie atmosphere. It's not really that colorful. There's 2 colors. You're being so fucking weird. Oh god, that's the first result too. That's so annoying. I would love an analysis of this. Anyways. I wouldn't say all the no. I think Lanny, the point of view is supposed to, like, again, if I was using this as an analysis, you can totally say your opinion's totally valid, totally fine. None of this is anything. I was saying that, like, again, in this crazy, insane political interpretation that I actually am probably thinking far too much into. The more that I think about it, the more I'm like, I'm probably thinking too much into it. Like, the party would be Roger, right? And it's showing like what happens when you're being weak and you won't stand up for yourself and you won't stand up for what is yours. And you think that just being decent and good is, you know, when they go low, we go high. A beautiful sentiment. It led to Roger here being dead of hypothermia on the porch and led to certain other things. All right, load. So that's my interpretation. I don't think that there is a real thing. Let's arm ourselves. Let's see what happens. We're gonna die, I assume. He darts to the knife block in the kitchen, a mere 15 feet away. He yanks out the butcher's knife and wheels around. Every AI game summary is just, but first, let's dive into what a video game is. Oh, and then I would also say another example, Lanny, is like, so you see the person in your house, and I was just seeing what would happen. So I was like, okay, let's choose to not try to take our house back. So we're like, let's just focus on what we do have. So we turn our backs on the people who just took our house. They then take our car and take our clothes, which is a really good, in my impression, of like, well, it's okay. You know what? Let's not fight them on this. Let's not fight them on this. This isn't a winning issue. This isn't a winning issue. Oh, we can't fight them on on sex ed, we'll let them, you know, blah, blah, blah. So then they do that and they're fucking kneecapping you and ruining everything else. That's my personal interpretation. He yanks out the butcher's knife and wheels around, heading for the stairs. Ah! A yellow flash and flecks of cinder. Well, Roger lies dead, practically eviscerated by his own shotgun. The homeowner calls the police to report the incident. What is left of the body is labeled a John Doe. Oh, there he goes. Cremated by the town according to protocol. Released a story about the incident, labeling the unidentified drifter and the homeowner as a neighborhood hero. Some locals caught the story and recognized Roger from the area. A correction was printed, but it portrayed Roger as an unstable addict to account for the state of undressed and violent behavior. Local officers used Roger as a cautionary tale at school assemblies to display the dangers associated with drug abuse. The Dems who voters to pass the agreement, I mean. Well, they're doing it because they want to smooth things over because they want it to be easy. For me, they're the versions of Roger who here decided to turn around and let them have the fucking house. I'd rather people overthink on a piece of media than get their info from AI summaries or grifters. I just wanted to see, like, if they had explained what it was based on. A homeowner was heralded throughout the state as an example of someone who defended themselves when police were nowhere in sight. She was paid handsomely, wow, to act as the keynote speaker for a variety of clubs and events over the next few years. End credits. Awesome. Fake news. You were killed with your own gun and villainized by the media. Wasn't that fun? All right, let's see. Load. This is fun. All right. This is super weird. I don't know if this is... Who took the car? It was her. Did you not see her? I did. Take my fucking house back. I've got... I was right. It was a fucking rotisserie chicken. It was a rotisserie chicken. I have a rotisserie chicken cooling off out here. I'll be eating in my dining room before it's room temp. The homeowner attempts to shut the door on Roger. Roger swiftly jams his foot between the door and its frame. He presses his face into the gap his foot provides. I don't think you heard me. Roger shoulders the door wide open. The homeowner is knocked back into the kitchen. You forgot your chicken. She's gonna stab me if I turn around, but I do want to see that ending. Stand your ground. I'll get it when you're gone. Be sure not to leave too often, Roger. I have a habit of roosting in unattended spaces. Roger hears a car start up right outside. He looks out the window to see what's going on. Homeowner waves from the driver's seat in his car and disappears down the road. It can't be! Roger turned around. The homeowner's no longer in his kitchen. He proceeds to clear the house room by room till he's sure she's gone. Roger spent the next few days gathering up every trace of the homeowner's presence and passed it on to the authorities. Doilies, table runners, oiled drape runners, candles. It seemed like she lived there for years. Right. That's the point. That's the point. I thought. Did I not? Hold on. So the cops, I was saying, are the people, are like the judges, like the cop, blah, blah, blah. Like, okay, so we've got the three branches of government: executive, legislative, and oh my God, judicial, right? And there are things that are supposed to be stopping this kind of behavior, right? Like we're supposed to have checks and balances, and that's failing. That's like, obviously the homeowners, in my opinion, in my analogy, I thought I made it clear what the homeowner was supposed to stand for. Yes, the most basic or surface level is how the system mistreats the elderly and mentally ill. Yes. And that's obvious. Yes. I like how I didn't, like, I was like, oh no, maybe this is about dementia, blah, 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 blah. And then I was like, you know what? Actually, let me take this as a political, you can tell I'm a little bit political right now. Oops. Listen, it's, we're having a hard time over here. But no, 100% there's also just exactly what you said, which is, it's not even basic or surface level. It could just be about that. Not only are these people forgotten and ignored and not helped, like, yeah, 1,000%, you're correct. It took Roger an additional half day just to rearrange the furniture. Thankfully, she hadn't moved in her own. Then there was nothing left for Roger to do except his grocery shopping. I'd be scared. He decided to have his groceries delivered by a boy from the neighborhood for a while. He didn't want to leave his house alone. He started to feel silly about it after a few weeks passed, so he placed a call to a station following up on his vehicle's disappearance. The police explained that they were unable to locate his missing car and had no leads. Roger bought a junker to handle his errands around town. He didn't notice the walk from his house to his car anymore. The only thing that worried him is whether or not he could turn his key when he got home. A shadow passed by the window. End credits. New anxiety. You no longer fear an ambush outside your home, but you dread being locked out. Alright, I guess we'll get shot immediately. Or stabbed. She turns to get the kid. Yep. He sees someone analogous to the homeowner devouring his rotisserie chicken! The homeowner behind Roger grabs a paring knife. The homeowner clamps a hand over Roger's mouth and shoves the blade into his back. A muffled gasp. The knife forces the air from Roger's lungs. He paws helplessly at the homeowner's arm. Roger's vision narrows and blurs. He tries to bite the homeowner and break free. Her hand remains firmly clamped over his mouth. He can taste the tang of her blood with an unexpected acidity. The homeowner gently lowers Roger to the floor. Roger tries to get up, but grows weaker as blood pumps through his heart and out his back. The homeowner keeps him pinned to the floor, pressing down on his chest to strain his breathing. Roger grows tired and slips away in the calm and reassuring dark. The homeowner's analog grabs the grocery bags and carries them inside. Honestly, her just rotisserie chicken is incredibly relatable. We have plenty to eat tonight. There may even be enough to store in the freezer. We'll need to dress and quarter it to see how much there is. Now close the door. I won't tolerate a draft. The homeowner's analog grabs the door and throws it shut. The goings-on of the house are safeguarded from the eyes of the prying neighbors by a door and some drapes. End credits. Last meal. You didn't get your chicken, but you were sustenance for others. Not the chicken! I'm so upset about this chicken. Let my man have his fucking chicken is the thing. Hold on. Oh, I think we had every option, right? Did I get all of the things? Hold on. Am I missing some? One hidden achievement. What way did I not do? What did I miss? No, I already did all these. Yeah, I already did all of these. What one am I missing? I am in misery. There ain't nobody who can comfort me. Oh yeah. Stand my fucking ground. Alright. Maybe the real chicken is the friends we made along the way. Like the boy who makes sure I know how long I have to leave my house to buy groceries. Alright, so that was weird, but fun. What do we want to do next? Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this freaking audio. No offense. Hold on. Boop. Yeah, why was it labeled shed? Grocery update. Hold on. There was confusion regarding a plot point with the groceries, so I added additional context to make the intention more clear. It literally says shed on it, and then there was nothing! There was literally nothing, and I have 9 out of 10 achievements, which means I'm missing one of the endings, which is gonna drive me insane. I am in misery. Maybe I should Google what the last ending is. Hold on. What? Oh, also, who was saying that they like visual novels? I did eat the mushrooms, and I became one with the universe and suffered from ego death. But who was saying that hold on, let me see. Seven Kingdoms, Princess Problem Grade, Our Life, Beginnings and Always, so freaking good. Wayfarer is good, although that's hold on, Bastard of Camelot. Tale of Crowns. Lady's Choice is pretty good by Seraphonite Games. Then she ended up going into more just plain text-based games, which I really liked. When the Night Comes is pretty good. Errant Kingdom, I backed on Kickstarter. Andromeda 6 I've liked. Thorns of War was but pretty good. Because that was the first one was Rosa Segunda. Arcady Second Born. Oh, that got an update. Hold on, now I can't. Well, no, we're not gonna do this right now. Andromeda 6. There we go. Well, Oathbreaker series is pretty interesting. Anyways,
Play the ones I recommend.
oh my God! See, local lesbian. I just recommended Our Lives Beginning and Always. You should trust my taste and listen to what I've recommended. Just saying. All right, what option did we miss? Me to local lesbian. Well, did you see there's 2 options, 2 potential romances. I have to fucking. All right, what option am I missing for this freakity freak? Ah! Settings. Hold on. Window. Oops. Fallen Hero. Yes, I did play Fallen Hero. Is that the yes? Psychic one. Yes. Fucking okay. Do you play? So you play Choice of games then? Yes. All right. Hold on. All right. I prefer text-based games to visual novels, but the amount of times I've been trying to convince people. Sorry, I know that this looks ugly right now, friends, but did we do every option? I'm trying to see. Find help. Yeah, no, I think we did the 2 things here, right? We confess to drunk or insist we're sober. We already did this. We did both of these. Ooh, I live under your house. Is it long? No, we already did this, and I already did. Okay, so start. We have to let her have the house. We already broke down the door once, and then, yeah, oops. Hold on. Seek shelter. Then I ate the mushrooms one time. We're gonna not eat the mushrooms this time. Oh, follow the scent of food. Missed this one. I found this one. Roger's hunger takes a hold of him. It demands satisfaction, so he follows the scent in the air. He finds his way to the nearby Ultra store. The welcomer at the door barely notices him, distracted by a handheld gaming device. When Triad strikes! Yes! I really liked... there's some I really liked too, but I freaking love... Who are you romancing in Fallen Hero, if you're romancing anyone? I'm romancing all of them. Roger wanders the vacant... Oh, right, we're naked! Until he finds men's clothing. He grabs a simple outfit, a pair of socks, and some sneakers. Then he heads straight for the ready-made meals by the self-checkout. Piping hot pizzas for breakfast. Roger grabs one of the boxes and takes a seat on the floor in front of the display. He uses the box as a plate and chows down on the warm treat. A bit sleepy but satisfied, Roger takes a moment to think. With some warm clothes and a full stomach, the answer strikes him almost immediately. Roger shuffles out of the store, leaving discarded pizza boxes and tags in his wake. What? Insert arm into automation orifice? He makes his way into the... automation... No, what? Oh, okay. Not... I feel like maybe I've played it, though. Is it we're doing research? Something about a grandma? He makes his way to the ATM outside of the store's entrance. Roger reads the display and looks down. He sees the ATM's orifice. He slides his arm inside. It is cold, pulsating. What the fuck? Roger looks up at the display. His fingers grope around the inside of the orifice for the keypad. Roger feels the raised shape of the numbers on the keys. He pokes his pin into the keypad. The ATM produces his funds. Roger pays for the clothes and the pizza while checking out some additional supplies. Roger had never committed a criminal act. He was distressed to discover how easy it was. At his own house in broad daylight. Oh, no one paid any attention as he hooked a hose up to the gas tank outside of the house. Hey, Velvet Crow. No one batted an eye when he broke the kitchen window or ran the gas tank's hose through it. Not even when he threw the lit Sippo inside. The escalation on this one? The neighborhood only took notice when they heard the results. No, he went to the ATM and used his arm and stuck his arm in the orifice. The fire department was the first to arrive on the scene. What the fuck? Roger was impressed by their response time. Thankfully, their investigative abilities left much to be desired. They declared the fire a natural accident caused by a gas leak. Roger was able to claim the full amount on his insurance policy and use the money to buy a home closer to his grandchildren. End credits. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was crazy. That was crazy. Why? No, the one that, what was it? The I Live Under Your House one. That one. That was that was a wild, wild choice. I don't understand. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it was like you follow the scent. Like the other ones at least kind of made, like I could see where they were going. This one is you follow the scent of food, which means that you're going to eat, get stuff and cause an explosion. Like that's, oh my God, wow, he is caked up. I can't believe I missed that. Damn. Soulstone Wars, those are pretty good for text-based games. I actually have, I need to replay it so I can play the newest one because I've kind of forgotten a lot of what happened. Oops, I need to update this. All right, let's see. God, I need to update all these. Oh God, the pricing! Sorry, I just went up again. Jiminy criminy, man. Fallen Hero Retribution was so good. I didn't really like Lords of Infinity. I tend not to like gender-locked characters anyway. The Zippo-lighter as well, my man has taste. I Live Under Your House looks creepy. How creepy is creepy? I live under, ooh, what the frick? You are a monster under someone's house. Ooh, is it gonna make me nauseous though? Hold on. Oh no, what? How? This came out in 2022. Apparently they used AI art. That's exhausting. I'm exhausted. Oh, well, that would make sense considering where those ribs are. Jesus. It does look very creepy though. And it was 2022. Hold on. But there's a lot of, like, apparently it's just some of the art things. I don't know. Ugh. I mean, they're not using, like, it's like just AI art for some of the monster stuff, maybe it looks like. It's definitely not art, and I don't support it. Why did they do that? If it was like yeah, someone says, I don't know. If it was a visual novel with just AI art, this review would have been negative. They had to cut corners to complete the game though, which this wasn't the case. I just wish, hold on, when did this come out? Oh, still pretty it came out in 2022. After making some money on it, you would think that they would then maybe do an update with like actual art done by actual people. That's such a bummer, man. Oh, but it does look so creepy. There's, I don't know about for years, but I've seen like a couple of fucking awful, really, really scary ones. I try not to, too. Each image was processed and animated manually by a human, but the images in the game are collages and or modified parts of images created by AI. I don't think I'll play it right now. I do think that there is a difference between, and again, I still don't think it's good, and I wish that they didn't. Yeah, I won't play it right now. Maybe in the future, I'll have to think about it. I need to read more about it. But from what it seems like there isn't really that much like art. It seems like maybe 4 or 5 pieces, and I don't love that. But I do think it's, well, maybe there's more. I can't tell. However, the absolute funniest ribcage I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. Could you wouldn't be able to, but hold on. Let me show you guys this. What them ribs do. Hello, whoa. Anyways. That's so funny. All right. Where's that sternum? Bow, bow, bow. As long as our character doesn't have, I guess, well, who knows? You are beautiful. I don't think it's good. Ooh, whoa, the rootresses are dead. What's this? Why is this on my Sims 2? Mirthwood, what are these things? We did finish Roger. He blew up the house in the last one. Outer Worlds 2. Empire of new and trending Empire of Lust. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Hold on. Sorry. I'm looking at Empire of Lust and yeah. Historically inaccurate costumes. Totally par for the course. The fucking main character boy is basically just wearing a t-shirt? This is so embarrassing. Men! Do better! Like, they're all in like that, and he's in a fucking t-shirt in that last one. I mean, I'm sure it's something else, but god. Ooh, My Eyes Deceive Me. Hold on, what's the thing? My Eyes Deceive. Said over the course of roughly a week, you play as a young girl who's been living in a shelter all her life. The outside world is infected with a deadly disease. Society is in chaos. Fortunately, your papa is protecting you. See, and this is the issue, and this is what I was worried about with the other one. It has a very limited FOV, and I think it'll make me nauseous. I was unable to play one of the games yesterday, or not yesterday, Friday, whatever day, Thursday, because it made me nauseous. Is this actually about a deadly disease, or is this like one of those awful, terrible things like the, what's his name? No, is this... Oh, I don't know. Nope. This looks like it's similar to that fucking awful, the worst case that makes me want to vomit. I don't think I want to play a game of that. Fears of Fathom. Yes, I was so sad. Hold on. If you can have the house, no one can. Hold on. Let me see what it was called. It was genuinely one of the most fucking disgusting, horrifying things I read in my entire life. This happened more than once too, so it's crazy. Fritzl. Josef fucking Fritzl. Piece of shit. Garbage. Burn in hell. Austrian who kept his daughter captive for 24 years. Oh god, it makes me like actually ill to try to... Chilla's art games are kind of fun. Are fun but kind of long. How, like, does it have voice acting? She had... This is so sad. She had 7 children by him. Some of whom he like brought upstairs to live with the normal family, and then some of them they kept And some of the kids, they kept them downstairs in the basement with her. Some of the kids, oh God. He said she did it because she was smoking and drinking, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, I could have done worse. You could have done worse! Oh, and it was too short for her to stand up all the way. The ceiling was too short for her to stand up all the way. Supposedly the mother didn't know. Bull fucking shit. It's one of the most horrifying. If you can find like a good, what's it called? Reputable podcast episode on it, or if you can find a good documentary on it that handles it sensitively and doesn't go against the victim's wishes, for sure. It makes me actually so sick. Like, he had been building this for years before he locked her down there. This is where she lived 24 years. The concealed cellar had a 5-meter long corridor, a storage area, and 3 small open cells connected by narrow passageways, along with basic cooking area, bathroom facilities, followed by 2 sleeping areas, which were equipped with 2 beds each. The cell had 2 access points, a hinged door, that weighed 1,100 pounds, which became unusable over the years because of its weight, and a metal door with reinforced with concrete and on steel rails that weighed 300 kilograms, which is 660 pounds. And it was protected by an electronic code used using a remote control unit. In order to reach this door, 5 locking basement rooms had to be crossed. To get to the area where her and her children were held, 8 doors in total needed to be unlocked, 2 of which were secured by... He had already been assaulting her when she was 11. We don't know. She doesn't want to be known. She doesn't want to be traced. And I wouldn't either. I hope she gets to live. Yeah, and then, so he said that his daughter ran away. Yeah, I just can't, just looking at it, it looks like it's too similar to the Fritzl case, and I can't do that. Started assaulting her when she was 11. And anyways, so pretend she ran away when she was a young teen, and then some of the babies that he decided to take back upstairs, some of the babies that he was like, oh, she ran away and joined a cult and left the babies here or whatever. Oh my God. Yeah, exactly. Like, so some of them, Jesus Christ. Oh, right, yes. So she's got a bunch of kids now, right? After repeated requests by Elizabeth, Fritzl allows the enlargement of the prison, putting Elizabeth and her children to work for years, digging out the soil with their hands. I just am gonna kill... Jesus Christ. For example, Stephen is born. In February 1st, 1990, Stephen is born. He stays in the cellar until 2008, aged 18. Kirsten is born... in 1988, still stays in the cellar until the age of 19, 2008. In 86, she had her first miscarriage. Hold on, I'm going in order. 4th child, Monica's born 26th of February. Monica, at 10 months of age, is found in a pushchair outside the entrance of the house. Shortly afterwards, Fritzl's wife, Rosemary, receives a phone call asking her to take care of the child. The caller sounds like Elizabeth, but it's assumed Fritzl used a recording of her voice. Elizabeth gives birth to twin boys. The first one dies. After less than 3 days, Fritzl cremates one and takes the other one upstairs. Felix is born. He kept Felix in the cellar with Elizabeth and her 2 eldest children because his wife could not look after another child. It's so much more horrific than what I'm describing, and I just can't play a video game about that. I totally get it. I just can't play a video game about that. You know what I mean? Like, and especially when it, oh my God, I remember I first heard about it in a podcast, and it's one of those ones that makes you truly, even if like the podcasters are trying to be like a little bit more humorous, you were choking up through the telling of this tale because it's so fucking miserable. And all of them were obviously sickly and weak and hunched over because they couldn't stand up to their full height for their entirety of their lives. All of them had terrible vision issues because they couldn't, their eyes had never developed the ability to see past however long. Ah! Anyways. Ugh, God. Piece of shit. Anyways. Ha ha ha. Popular, upcoming. All right. But that does look like it's a genuinely, if I hadn't heard of like the case, I think I would be able to maybe more comfortably play the game. But because I've heard of the case, I can't. Ugh. And the fact that it's happened in more than, like, this one's obviously the worst one. Hold on. All right, what other suggestions did we had? I also had the mortuary assistant, but I think that one's a long one, isn't it? Hold on, mortuary assistant. But Landy, that one would have been genuinely so good if I didn't personally know, you know. I don't know. An hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, who knows? Let's see what the vibe is. I honestly can't remember, Lanny. Oof. Yeah, mortuary assistant looks very long. Okay, not that then. Although I have like an episode or two edited on my channel already, but I didn't ever finish it. All right, let's see. What else is there, friends? What else do we want to do? Hold on. I've got hiccups. We had a bunch. I did write them down. But where did I put the note? Bramble King, but that's long. I think. Hold on. How long was Bramble? Seance at Blake Manor looks so good. Oh, Cat Lady. Cat Lady was the other one, right? How long was Cat Lady? Cat Lady time to beat. Let me Google. Shark Dentist? What the fuck? Cat Lady time to beat. Ah, shit. Like 8 hours. That does look interesting, but it's 8 hours. Oops. Should we try? Okay. You know what? Let's try Fears to Fathom again. And maybe it'll make me vomit, but maybe it won't. Should we try Dark Fathom or what is the deep one again? Did you already recommend the house game? That was such a weird local speed. I mean, I'm glad I played it, but it was so weird. It was super duper weird. I liked it a lot. It was really fucking weird. Not my chicken! I knew that it was rotisserie chicken. As soon as he was that upset about the chicken being taken, I knew it was rotisserie. No, it made me sick because it was, the FOV was so narrow. Oh, right. Fuck. I have to do the... I stopped. I was actually like, it was making me so nauseous that I was actively, like, quietly burping. I was like, ooh, ooh. But maybe it won't. Maybe it'll be different this time. What do we think? It did make me actually actively ill. Oops. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's one of those things, lady, where it was like, because it sounds so good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure it's, because I'm sure it's incredibly powerful, but it's one of those things that I know, like, I genuinely, like, the Fritzl case is something that haunts me. Like, it's so, and like, with a game, I am empathetic and I do cry a lot and easily, but there's at least I can comfort myself. I mean, but then I'm like, oh, but it's happened to other people, so you know. Fear and hunger. Well, so the issue with it making me ill and then stopping is that it makes me ill for a while. Like, does that make sense? It like makes you... Hold on. I feel like I saw something about this. It's like a really unforgiving game, yes? Like very unforgiving, maybe? I do want to play Dark Souls, but it's gonna be like a thing when I play it. Fear and Hunger's good. Okay. I've never played Berserk. There's like, oh, what was I gonna say? But so yeah, I think like Laney's point is like very good, but it's like, like playing the game and then sitting here being like, oh right, a kind of weird mockery of what Elizabeth went through. Not mockery, but like a weird sort of proto that, and then thinking about like, because I think that the game is supposed to, it's the horror through implication, but like, okay, I can't even think about it. It's gonna make me upset. All right. Whew. But that looks like a very evocative game. It looks like very, very, very painful. So it has that going for it, which is nice. Psychological horror. I've already played Resident Evil Village. Oh my fucking god. Do you guys remember Sinking City? You son of a bitch. Remastered. Suck a dick. Ooh, Dredge looks good. Dredge looks good, but I don't know if that's horror. Why is that? Oh, that's just recommended for me generally. That's why. I was like, that has nothing to do with this. Crazy. Hold on, there was a horror game that someone recommended to me the other day. Hold on. Oops. Football Manager. Ew! I literally typed psychological horror and Football Manager is what popped up. Soma, I've already played you. You know this. Mimesis? That's co-op. I don't want to do co-op. Echoes of the Living. Choices matter. Ooh. What? It came out on Halloween? Have you guys heard of Echoes of the Living? I don't think I'd play it right now, but... The Outlast Trials? Invasion? Isn't that like a multiple? Ah! Sorry. You guys can't see what I'm looking at. Although, oh my god, sorry. Real quick. Just a real quick little thing. Look at what they start, the thing. They know their audience. That's the first shot that they're giving people of Resident Evil 7. That's so fun. Or Village, I mean. That's so funny. Nothing scarier than American sports. Hey. Whoop. Oh my fucking god. This is not a joke. Football Manager 26 is in psychological horror. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. I can't believe they've done this. Oh, man. That's amazing. I want to post that somewhere, but I don't know where. Dredge is good, but long and fairly slow paced. Oh, so maybe something to play off stream. Maybe I'll add that to my basket to buy later, though. Because it's 40% off! Alright, I'm adding it to my basket. I'm gonna play it later. Ooh, they've got DLCs, and they're on sale too. I'm gonna buy all of them. I don't even know if I like the game. Continue shopping. Lethal Company, my goofy beloved game. I miss you. Hold on, let me see. There was a game that someone recommended, and I saved it here. Oh god. I currently have 375 tabs open on this one thing on Safari, and then I've got like 500 on the other. Well, not 500. They stop you before that. It's like $4.99 or whatever. And I didn't close it because it's like I wanted. And this is one of the few times I've ever. Ah! Thank you so much, guest. Hi, Snake. Snake, it's so good to see you, and thank you so much, guest, for the donut. Look at yourself in the mirror. Oh my god, amongst my kind of true because it is. Everyone say thank you to guest. Hold on. Anyways, I hope everybody here starts saying "not my chicken." And in fact, what I would love is when the stream is done. If you were there for the chicken part, if you could comment on the video itself, just like "not my chicken" or "not the chicken" or "that's my chicken," whatever it is. That would be great. I want people who don't watch this video, who just click on it and are like, what the fuck, to just see a bunch of chicken comments, because to me that is so funny. All right. So if you could do that for me, thanks. No, not even right now, in the comment section when it's done. Hold on, everything, thank you so much to Guess. Let me pull that up. Although not my chicken is so fucking funny. Guess says, clever message, money. You now own this money, but not my house. Everything, thank you so much to Guess. You can also do it now too, it is true. I like the one where he's like, I'll get the chicken when you're gone. But then, oh God. Or the when we turned around and she's just eating it like a raccoon, which is not incorrect. I cannot believe that they have, I can't believe, oh, I can't find it again. I was looking for it to see if I could find, Escape the Backrooms, now available. Have you guys played it? Oh, it's co-op, never mind. Major stability improvement. Uh-oh, seems like you weren't good before then, I cannot believe that Football Manager showed up under psychological horror. I think why it's so funny, but it just is. It's so camp, right? Yeah, it hooked me because of my history with medication trauma, and it broke me because I was such a daddy's girl. Oh. I cannot believe Football Manager. I was like, oh, is this my recommendation? That's so weird. I've like never played, well, no, I've played MLB the game, but not on Steam. So why the fuck was it being recommended? You know, I thought there was something wrong, and nope. Clover, a roguelite slot machine nightmare. Gamble for your life in a never-ending death simulator. That's just life. Why would I even want to do that? Have any of you guys played that? It seems miserable. I cannot fucking believe that that's here. That's so funny. That's so funny. The fact that it's under psychological horror. It was also reviewed, like the reviews are awful. So I'm assuming that that's why. Let me see what's like #1 on horror on itch.io. Oh, Killer Frequency. No. Hold on. Killer Frequency. How long is it? Killer Gin? What? Frequency. Oh, it's on sale. I'll buy it right now. Perfect. How long does it take to beat? Is it is it gonna be like that hymn game? No, I think it's just one of those shitty little football games. Oh man, okay, it's like 5 to 6 hours. Well, it's on sale, so I'm gonna buy it. The deluxe edition? Why is the deluxe edition not on sale? Rude. I don't care. I'll just buy the Killer Frequency because it's $5 right now. That's so cheap. Oops, and I'm also buying Dredge at the same time. Oh my god, I'm gonna have like 20 little receipts for all of the tiny games I've been buying. Very good game. Okay. Purchase. Yeah, I don't think, well, first of all, I have to work. I would have to work before that ended for sure. All right. All right, I'm gonna install both those games though. But while we're doing that, let me check itch.io. Itch.io. I don't know how it's correctly pronounced, but whatever. Yes, the last hour is gonna just be spent finding a game that we don't have time to play it. Oh wait, no, Lanny was telling me about someone art something or other earlier. Lanny! Lanny, please! Lanny, please! Ooh. The Last Divine. Sorry, I'm just seeing some new, because I follow someone who has like a collection of like interactive fictions, and they just posted some new ones called The Last Divine. The gods want you back, but he won't let them take you. Whoa, what the fuck? I want to play that now. Itchy yow! Whoop! Dredge just downloaded, so that's for me for later. Browse. Select a tag. Psychological horror. Chilla's art. Yes, that was horror, right? Night Clerk. Ooh. Hold on. Maybe night clerk? Ooh, it's got voice acting. After losing his office job and selling his car to stay afloat, Troy Mathers is desperate for work when a late night call from Jamie Rogers, manager of a small town music store called Cornerstone Music, offers him a quick night shift. It feels like a lucky break. All he has to do is tidy up the store, help a few customers, and keep the place running until he's done with tasks. But as the night drags on, the sounds of the store begins to feel heavier. The customers seem polite but distant. The air outside hums with something uneasy, and with each small task, the line between routine and wrong begins to blur. You're just covering one shift, right? Is it good? Has anyone heard about it? Which one was the one that you were recommending though, Lanny? Oh, I like their art though. Cute. Oh, but these are visual novels, which I do like, but a little bit different. Mostly, probably off stream. Hold on. Oh, the one I'm looking at right now is called Night Clerk. Have you guys heard of this? All I'm seeing is like a billion different people. I feel like this is the game I could apply and get it for free, but I'll just pay for it. It's fine. Oh, it's optional to donate. Well, then I have to donate. Chilla's. Hold on, let me Google the Chilla's art. Search Google for Chilla's art. Ooh, creepy. Hold on, did they do... Uh-oh. 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 Ooh, creepy. Ooh, parasocial. Closing shift. Yes, closing shift I think I put on my thing, right? That actually might specifically be on my... Maybe that's what I was thinking of, and that's why I clicked on Night Clerk, is closing shift. Hold on, what's the FOV on this? Don't make me vomit! To sneeze. Apparently you have to make a lot of coffee. Hold on. Okay, so one of the reviews for the thing says, Chilla's art games are always kind of suck, but in a way that was fun. That is such a funny way to describe it. You haven't played it, but you saw other plays that have. The Night Clerk one or the closing shift one? Hold on. Cozy and scary. Well, that's kind of nice. Short, simple, worth the money if you've got to 2 hours. Ooh, well, I mean, I guess I'm spending 85 times. Hold on. The coffee making part did feel a little long. A little frustrating. Narrative, slightly nonsensical as standard. Let me see if I can find. How long is the Night Clerk to beat? Whoa, it was a show too, or a movie. Yeah. Oh, it was a thriller. Uh-oh, that's bad SEO. Mixed reviews. All right. I'm looking for top games. One Halloween Night. Hold on, how do I select a tag? Let's do top sellers. Oh, I think I already did the fear assessment one. Specialized test developed and implemented by the government agency. Party line. What's this? She's still alive. Uh-oh. Whoa, this is creepy. She's still alive. Wake up. And the description is she's still alive, 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 she's still alive. So that's lovely. Where the winter crows go. Uh-oh, I played that one. Oops. I played that for sure. Nothing like fucking seducing the little yandere character. Ooh. Oops. Don't do that. You cannot fix him. You know what? I'm going to try to do the one that was making me nauseous. Yeah, that could be fun. I am still alive. So she's still alive. Hold on, let me click on it. Whew. I wish all the comments were doing the bit of just saying she's still alive, she's still alive. This is so disrespectful. They don't know how games work. Hold on. If we look at this real quick, hold on. She's still alive, 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 she's still alive. Hey, guys, I think she might still be alive. I think she might still be alive. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But something about this makes me feel like she might still be alive. All right, let's try the game that made me nauseous. Which Toxic Yuri visual novel? Because I've played a lot of Toxic visual novels. Oops. Listen, we're starving. We're starving for content. Is her name GLaDOS? I do love that. I do love that GLaDOS Toxic Yuri. Listen, some people have theories that it's her mom or whatever. Shut up! Give me my Toxic Yuri. I do have a feeling that she might still be alive. What is the game that... Killer Frequency. No, wait. No, we're saving that one. God. Fears to Fathom. There we go. Please don't make me vomit. Please don't make me vomit this time. Please don't make me vomit this time. Please don't make me vomit this time. Hey, game, have you considered not making me vomit? I think that would be so fun of you. All right. You know, it'd be so cute and so fun is not throwing up. All right. I know you guys can't see anything yet. I am fighting. I'm not making mistakes. Probably. Maybe. Hold on, let me see if I can change what I'm my little streaming settings on those applications. Give me a second because I gotta open up Restream and then edit. This game is called Ironbark. Nope. Shit. Fuck. Fears to Fathom. I spelled feather, fathom. Ironbark lookout. There we go. Save. TikTok one. Give me a second, baby. I'm trying to help. It doesn't allow editing when live. You're not allowed to play more than one game? That feels very aggressive about it. Hold on. Gaming. What about, what is this called? Ironbark. Fears to Fathom, Ironbark lookout. Cool. Save. Neat. Moving this down, moving this around. I'm not making mistakes because I'm going to do this and sit kind of weird. Ugh. I got this. It'll be fine. Probably. It'll be fine. It might be less than fine. Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right.
You can't hurt me. You're nothing but pixels on a screen, game. No, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be great. This is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be totally fine. I'm not gonna vomit. Is the important thing. So. I've got a headache. That bodes well. I haven't even started. All right. Ah! Better just be dust. This is gonna be fine. I feel like you guys are being really just not optimistic, not supportive. Oh my god. God, why wouldn't you be supportive of something that makes me ill? We're gonna try. If at first you don't succeed, but it makes you very nauseous, try again with less food in your stomach. Maybe that's it. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten. So, did you ever consider that? My face is getting shiny. Give me 1 second. I'll put some powder on my nose, literally. Powder for my shiny ass face because sitting in front of the screen makes me greasy. Greasy face. Greasy faced girl. Do, 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 do. Not normally, though. Actually, normally I'm running around. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Shit. All right, you know what? Ooh, you know what I'm going to try doing? I'm going to try taking this off of my big screen and putting it onto my little one. And then putting my chat over there. That could be new. The controls for this are very limited, as that's what I remember right now. All right. Is it not showing up for you guys? Uh-oh. It's not good. Game, don't be a dick about this. I can't stress this enough. I need you to not be such a dick. Game, please. Game, don't do this to me. This game wants me dead. In misery, there ain't nobody who can comfort me. Game capture, don't be a dick. Be a dick is what I'm titling this one. Not any. You gotta capture a specific window. That window's gonna be called I'm Bark. Look out. Oh no, don't be a dick. Oh shit, I see what happened. Fuck. How? Ah! No, I don't see what happened. How did you end up over there? What? How do I force you to be the right size? Why are you doing this to me? You worked yesterday. Or not yesterday, but whatever day we did it. Remove, don't be a dick. Yep. Did it even pop up for you guys? Maybe I've got something on top of it that's blocking you? No. No. All right, let's try this again. All right. Properties. Cool. This game wants me dead. If I have to do another, I'm really genuinely sick of having to do my show monitor one because it's very inconvenient. Still nothing though, huh? What the fuck is going on, game capture? Why are you being so rude? Okay. I'm just going to use display capture, even though I don't like it. And it's annoying and it's bad. Cool. Oops. There we go. It doesn't work, unfortunately. I'm using display capture, which is different than game capture, and much more annoying. Which one's older? Hold on. Oh, right. Yes, it woke me up in the middle of the night. It was a long hike, and I'm starting to get cold now. Oh, shit. I already did this. Hold on. Let's try another one. Oh, right. And this is... Okay, so this is the part that's annoying. Because I can't freaking do anything in the world at all. And it's fine. 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 Give me a second. Okay. Gotta exit because there's no normal fucking menu to exit to the main menu, which is insane. The fact that there's no way to just I have to crash quit this? What's going on? Is there a button that I'm missing for this? Yeah, so I shouldn't have to do the whole walking over to them thing again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? I'm gonna take a shot at gin. Jur ale. YouTube. Fucking pervos. I don't know if I said the word pervos, but no, I meant teetotalers. Thank you. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm fucking do. Bailey. My name is Bailey. I'm sorry. I have to do that entire fucking hike thing again? It didn't save after we went to bed? This is a terrible system. This is a terrible system. This is a terrible system. I do work this morning, unfortunately. Oh shit, it's 6. All right, does anyone have a very, 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 very brief horror game? Anyone got a real brief horror game? Or should I show you guys the beauty that is Scarlet Hollow? Oh shit. When did I install? Oh, the release date! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! They told us it. But when? February 13th. Oh my god! I have to be going to a stupid fucking wedding that weekend too. All right. Well, I would love to do a full playthrough of Scarlet Hollow one day with you guys because I really am obsessed with this game and I've recommended it so many times. But instead I'll just give you a little taste of it for now. I'll just play for a little bit. It's good. It's really good. It's fun. I enjoy it. I do not have a Monday off. I just didn't realize what time it was. I truly had no clue what time it was. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. This Is Not Your House is so friggin' weird. The chicken thing was crazy. I like Scarlet Hollow so much. I really hope... Alright, now I gotta change the games on the other thing too. If nothing else, I hope people take away to freaking do... Hold on. Oh, oops. Oops. Horror. And then this one is, real quick, I hope it's here, Scarlet Hollow. Oh my god, do they not have it? Boo. Okay. And maybe Twitch will have it? Don't be a dick, Twitch. Don't do this to me, Twitch. Am I spelling the word Scarlet correct? Yeah, I am. Phew. Alright. I got it. Perfect. Yes, good thing you double checked. Thank you so much, Mark. That would have been a disaster. That would have been a disaster. But because I've already played Scarlet Hollow. Next stream I'll probably be doing Ghost of Yotai. Again, not going to be doing... what the fuck? Oh, it was my face powder. Oops. I'm not going to be doing a stream Tuesday, potentially not Wednesday. Depends on how sore my mouth is after I go to the fucking dentist on Tuesday. Which I also forgot to tell my boss. Oops. That'll be a fun combo this morning. Yeah, no, I gotta take this. I gotta take off makeup before well. She thinks I'm well, no, I don't look particularly put together right now because I looked cute at the beginning of the stream, right? But after so many hours of streaming, my hair's gone flat, and everything else, I can't show up with like. I don't wear makeup on my everyday. I just wear it really for streams and then on occasional, special occasions and stuff. Except for mascara because yeah. But if I just start wearing it, I might scare my boss. What time is it for people who are still awake right now? Sorry, this is taking so long to download. We're not almost done. What percentage of the way through is this? 58%. 59. Great. All right. This wasn't a fishing for compliments experience, but thank you. 11:21 a.m. What a reasonable hour to be awake. I mean, technically, I'm awake at a reasonable... Oh my god, wow. I've gotten into such bad sleeping habits that technically being awake at this hour is kind of almost responsible. It's circled all the way back around, really, when you think about it. It's kind of gone all the way around, hasn't it? Yeah, but I didn't ask for compliments. Haha. I can't do anything with them. No, I don't want it. Oh, 69%. Nice. I'm an adult. I'm fully an adult. I'm fully a grown up. All right, in the meantime, let me start just recommending text-based games to people. 9 p.m. What the heck? It's 9 p.m. for you? It's 9 p.m.? Who are you? Where do you live? I don't know how I know how time zones work, theoretically. I couldn't tell you where on a map anything else is. I only know Europe because I was forced to learn it like an idiot. Like a fool, like a buffoon. And even now, I can't remember if the difference is 5 or 6 hours with Spain when it's fall back for fall versus spring forward for spring. 86%. I mean, we could just Google what time zone it is. Don't tell us where you live because I don't want you to be murdered. But if you want to tell us a time zone, Antarctica perhaps? I don't freaking know. Is it like a 9 p.m. state of mind where it's all vibes? Oh, right. My little airplane bottle that I was just given. Hold on. You're going to miss my face for just a second because I got a sip to take. Just a sip. Listen, just a sip. Oh my God. Hold on. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 7 hours and I've taken one break. That's crazy. Southeast Asia. Mark, yes you do. You know what Southeast Asia is. Oh my God. All right, I'm doing great. I'm doing awesome. Whew, okay. Nope, I've seen it spelled that way, local lesbian. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. Ah. Oh, God. Do I have any? Yes, I've got a little coffee left. Perfect. Ginger water. Ginger water. All right. Hold on 1 second. Please work. Please, 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 please. You won't be able to save everyone. You might not even be able to save yourself. Welcome home. And that's how it starts, right? Full screen. Okay. I just took a sip of some ginger ale. No, don't say it's okay to mark drag him. All right, so OBS is just being a dick right now, so we'll just do, can't even do window capture, can I? Great, great. All right. I've got a ton of saves. I played this before, that's why we're just doing it for the vibe. Start, my name is Lesbane? Lesbane? Yeah, our character's name is Lesbane. We're spelling it like this though. Lesbane. So our character's name is Lesbane. Congratulations on that one. Nope, congratulations on that one. I live in the city of C Asia. I live in the city of C Asia. So I live in C Asia. Does not impact gameplay, but I'm gonna use she, her. Lesbane, she, her. I live in Sea Asia. The Sea Asian lesbian. Kind of sounds like you're an Asian mermaid. So, okay, so, all right. This is my favorite thing. Let me tell you guys a few. This game is scary. But you could also, if you do powerful build and hot together, because you get to pick 2 traits, you can be a fucking stupid idiot, and I love it. And everyone is like, oh my god, you're so pretty. Oh, thank god you're pretty. So funny. It's the fucking best. It's the best. However, when I first played through it, I was like, I should probably do like the most realistic to me. So I was like book smart, and I think I can't remember if I did keen eye or something else. But my favorite ability, I think mystical is very cool for unraveling a lot of stuff. My personal favorite ability is talk to animals, because genuinely there's several characters that are animals in the series that you will be able to talk to if you have the talk to animals trait. So we're gonna do book smart. Although hot is so fun because more people will flirt with you. Like I'm not even kidding. People will flirt with you. Should we be hot and talk to animals? Thankfully, that's not me, because it's a she, her lesbane. First of all, and also the word bane is capitalized. It's lesbane. She, they, she, they. Hold on, wait. Them, they. That's what it is. Them, there. No, wait. Now I can't remember the slash for gender neutral pronouns. Hot animal talker. Boo, boo, boo. All right. Book smart. We're not going to get to it. No, you know what? We're gonna do this. You guys can do the hot one for yourself so you can see that pretty privilege is fucking apparently real, and this game lets it be known. Okay? It's a great fucking game though. Some of the traits remind you. It's so much fun. I love playing as a himbo. It's truly, there's literally characters who are like really kind of toxic and like can kill a bunch of people. And you literally have like idiot options, but only if you are powerful and hot at the same time. Oh, street smart, which is also very, very good and cool. But we're not going to really be getting too much of the stuff that would require street stuff in this stream, so it's like, All right, so we're gonna do book smart and talk to animals. You guys should. I have to do talk to animals because if I can't talk to the animals, I'm gonna go insane. I'm so sorry. I should be maybe saving that for private, for secret. You guys need to play this game. I cannot stress enough. It's so much fun. You jolt awake as the bus hits a particularly nasty bump. You feel like you've only just managed to start drifting off, and now here you are, awake again and still exhausted. For a moment, you're hazy on the details of where exactly here is, confusing this bus with the many others that came before it. But as your mind continues to reassert its existence in the waking world for the past few days come into focus. The long-lost cousin, the bad news, the 26 hours of bus rides with countless late-night stops and seedy depots that would have felt unsafe even in the middle of the day. Yo, have I told you guys about that when I was, because I lived in Spain, and I've definitely told some of you, of how, so what's the thing that like that thing where you just get like a ride with anyone. It's like hitchhiking, but on your phone is very popular. But the girl was dropping off 2 of us, and she like didn't want to drop us off all the way, so she just dropped me and this girl off at this random fucking spot. There's no taxis. This girl's boyfriend picks her up, and then she's like, "Hey, can we take this girl too?" Like, sorry, boyfriend. And he was like, "Ugh." And then I was like, "I'm sorry, you don't have to." And there's like, "No, get in." But then their car was one of those cars that you have to like pull back the front seat to climb into the back seat to get to, right? Like you have to like pull the front seat completely up so that I couldn't have escaped, right? And I was like, this is how someone gets murdered. But I was tired. I was tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I was really tired. And so I did. And I went with them. And it was really stupid. But they were so nice to me. They were so fucking nice. And they like wouldn't let me pay them. So then I like left $20 like in the seats. They were so nice. Oh, sorry. Anyways, I accidentally skipped a few things. Our aunt is dead. Our aunt has passed away. Her name was Pearl Ann. We're going to visit a cousin who we haven't seen in a long time because our mother and Pearl Ann. Whoa, hold on. Am I on auto skip? Oh no, he's still here. He's been sitting next to you for the past 5 hours. Hold on. Am I on auto? Sorry, I don't usually have to read it out loud, so I'm. Oh no, he's still here. He's been sitting next to you for the past 5 hours, talking at you without pause. You're not sure he even stopped when you started to doze off. At first, you thought he was just being friendly, but that was several hours of one-sided conversations ago. And to be fair, like, they didn't just see me on the side of the road. The girl was also the thing was dropped off. I was up in Maryland looking for work, but mostly messing around because I was a dumb teen. Me and my buddies were doing our usual prank stuff, you know, pushing joggers into the harbor, that sort of thing. Yeah, the normal casual prank everybody does. Wait, what? Are you serious? What's wrong with you? Yeah, lesbian. Yeah, I was such a shithead back then. I mean, I'm still a bit of a shithead, but hey, nobody's perfect. So this girl comes up to us, swinging her purse, yelling about how she was gonna call the cops or whatever. It was hilarious. She actually hit my friend, and he said it hurt a lot, so I guess she really was mad and not just playing. But she kept swinging, and soon enough, she lost her balance and fell into the harbor all on her own. We didn't even have to push her. We had a good laugh, fished her out, and her phone got soaked so she couldn't call the cops on us. We wound up hanging out all day. She kind of became my girlfriend after that. We've been on and off for about a year, so it's pretty serious. Though about 5 months ago, she tried to break up with me. Like, for real. And geez, you ever get so mad you just want to, like, kill somebody? Threaten. Yeah, I kind of feel like killing someone right now, actually. I'm gonna say, yeah, I kind of feel like doing that, killing someone right now, actually. You flash him a knowing glare. See, you get it. You never know what a broken heart's gonna do until you stare at it face to face. It can change a person, you know, make them think things they never thought they could. I honestly could have killed that woman. Anyway, she's giving birth to our son right now, so I'm trying to get up to Virginia to be there for it. But I don't know if I'm, like, into that stuff, so I might just wind up on a bus to New York or something instead. I've always wanted to go there. See, and so you get extra options depending on who, like, on what your traits are. So, for example, if you are physically strong, the threatening thing, like, you could have physically intimidated him, but I'm not strong, so I couldn't. Book smart. Have you thought about seeing a therapist? Hold on. Your girlfriend is giving birth right now. Are you thinking about ditching her to go have fun in New York? I'm gonna say, have you thought about seeing a therapist? Hold on. I want to. Yeah. I want to what? Maybe it would help if you talk to someone about these feelings. Someone professional. I'm not licensed or anything, but it seems like you might have a personality disorder. It might be worth looking into. Nah, I don't need to do that kind of stuff. But strangers are the best therapists. I feel a lot better after talking to you. Anyways, where do you say you were headed? I didn't. No need to be nasty. I was just asking. Not like I'm gonna follow you off the bus or anything. Oh, another spoiler. If you have powerful build, there's a bunch of really shitty, disgusting food that you get offered throughout the game. And you can, like, and every single time you can eat it, like, you could take it like a champ. And you go, protein! So if you aren't getting off at my stop, you must be headed to Scarlet Hollow, right? Or the Holler, as they call it in this parts. That's the only other stop until the bus turns around. I ride it pretty often, so I know. Almost nobody ever goes up that way, though, come to think of it. I had a couple of buddies that went up there to work at the mine. There's a coal mine up in the hollow, you see. There's always a job listing or two on the boards around here. Never wanted to do that kind of thing myself. I like my lungs the way they are, thanks, but my buddies got desperate enough to try yet. I haven't heard from them in a while now that I think about it. I should see if they're on Facebook. See how they're doing up there. I hope they didn't die. He looks back at his phone for once, focused on something other than you. Oh, this is me. It was lovely meeting you. Hope you don't get too bored without me to talk to. Here, I have something for you. The stranger rifles through his pack before presenting you with a dripping bag of peanuts. The final episode, episode 5, is coming out February 13th. But you've got 4 episodes to get through before then. They're boiled peanuts. I got them at a gas station a few buses back. I noticed you haven't eaten much. I figured you could use them more than me. Plus, they dripped all over my bag. I don't want to carry them anymore. Sometimes picking a dialogue option establishes new facts about who you are. No thanks. You put your hand up to say no. I'm not really hungry. There's still a good 45 minutes left in your journey, pal. Oh wait, no. There's still a good 45 minutes left in your journey, pal, assuming nothing goes wrong. Best to have them on hands. The young man sets the peanuts down on the empty seats next to him. The juices dribble out through the bottom of the bag into the upholstery, instantly soaking it in peanut brine. And with that, I leave you. Safe travels, friends. And just like that, you're alone. The stranger's peanuts soaking into the seat across from you. Maybe you can finally get some sleep. Next stop, Scarlet Hollow, end of the line. Mark, each episode is like pretty long though. Like they're very, very good. I want to get to the scary parts is the issue. I want to get to the creepy parts and show you guys the horror. The bus finally comes to a stop. Its brakes squealing as it deposits you in front of the Scarlet Hollow bus station. I might skip past some dialogue to show you guys the scary parts. I'm so sorry about this. Also, there's a YouTuber in here, but she does paranormal stuff and I don't. The sign at least reads bus station, but calling it that feels disingenuous. At best, it's a kiosk, though for a small town like this, you're amazed there's so much as a road, let alone a bus that drives on it every week. The driver quickly shuts the doors behind you and starts the engine, kicking up dust clouds. Uh-oh. Hey, sorry, that sounded so aggressive. Hey, lesbian. You instantly recognize the worn young woman from the few public photos on her Facebook page. She's your cousin Tabitha, and she looks annoyed to be here. Looks like somebody needs a hug. Oh, hold on. Is it not going to? Oh, God. Wait, never mind. Now I don't know. I'm sorry for your loss. Come here, cuz. Bring it in. She hates this. You go in for a hug. She tries to pull away, but it's too late. I love Tabitha. You squeeze tightly. Your cousin's squirming in your grip. Okay. Enough. She pulls away from you, dusting off her clothes. Something you should know about me is I'm not really a hugger. It's never too late to learn. It is. Respect my boundaries and we won't have any trouble, okay? I love being so annoying to Tabitha. I'm so sorry, Tabitha. Should I make a dead mom joke? Anyways. Now come on, let's go. I don't want to spend any more time down here than I have to. Your cousin turns and motions to an old BMW parked near the bus kiosk. You follow her, clambering into the dusty relic. Whew. It doesn't take much driving before the only signs of civilization are the car you're in and the road you're on. Tabitha maintains an icy silence as she focuses on the road. Dialogue labeled Explore can be taken without advancing the story. They can impact relationships and unlock additional story paths, so choose carefully. How are you holding up? Fine. It isn't healthy to keep things bottled up, which is a book-smart option. I'm not bottling anything. I'm just more emotionally mature than you. I want to be so clear, don't say this to people. This is incredibly rude. So I guess we're both members of the Dead Moms Club now, huh? I'm so sorry, Tabitha. Your cousin turns to you with an icy glare. Maybe this would have worked to ease the tension if she were somewhere else, but she isn't. She turns back to the road, her expression cold and unforgiving. So, the funeral. The funeral's on Sunday, right? Yeah, like I told you. Since I'm here, do you need any help planning? I know this stuff isn't easy. It's actually been fine. I just needed the coffin and somebody to dig a hole. I can't believe we've never met before this. You have your mom to thank for that. Or had, I guess. Alright, bitch. Same, though. Is there bad blood between us? You don't know me, and I don't know what my mom's problem was with this side of the family. Or I don't know why my mom left or what kind of grudge she had against this side of the family, but I'm sorry. I wish I'd known about you. I'll be nice. Whatever. What's done is done. You decide to sit in silence with your cousin as the car eases up the steep mountain road. Perilous. And here it is, the Scarlet Estate, though it's seen better days, its crumbling elegance is not lost on you. Someone used to cramped apartments in gray cities. Oh no, Mark, she's a bit, I mean, her mom just died, and also she fucking runs a coal mine. So there's some stuff going on with that. Your mother told you about this place many times before she passed, always with anger. The faded majesty you once imagined doesn't quite compare with what's in front of you. A jarring blend of opulence and ruin. As you stare at it perched on the crumbling cliffside, you can't help but feel like it's something that should have been left to rot a long time ago. Lovely. You're hit with a blast of dusty air as you step across the threshold into the foyer. No, that's not a good thing, Mark. She owns a coal mine. Everything in this room has been here for much longer than you've been alive, each object cemented in this place with layers of dust and cobwebs. You can hear doors creak on their hinges and the aches and moans of the ancient floorboards as the house itself sways in the wind. Welcome to our family's humble estate. Unfortunately, due to your current state of the house, only a few rooms will be safely accessible during your stay. I wouldn't go wandering anywhere else if you value your limbs. The floors have been known to give out. And if you know what's good for you, you'll stick to your room, the bathroom, and the kitchen, and the hallways, I guess. But only the hallways you need to use to get to those places. I'll show you around so you know where it's safe to walk. You can leave your bags here. The architecture here is breathtaking. Chateau-esque style, reminiscent of the Biltmore estate. The architect... Color me marginally impressed. I didn't have you pegged as cultured. Believe it or not, this estate actually predates the Biltmore by nearly 3 decades. It used to be the crown jewel of the region, but times change and the attentions of the masses are ever so fickle. Listen, your dead mom gave you an ordinary name, unlike mine. Unlike lesbian! Follow me. Lesbane! You put on your bags and follow Tabitha through a long, dusty hallway. She delicately steps over holes and tears in the floors as you do your best to trace her steps. Kitchen. On Wednesdays, a woman from town comes in and does the cleaning. Where? Cleaning literally where? Cleaning literally where, babe? Her name is Janie. I wouldn't recommend socializing with her. She'll talk your ear off. If you need any food, there's fixings for peanut butter and jelly. Don't touch my mac and cheese or my ice cream. Those are off limits. Oh, and you can also access the garden through here, but it's pretty wild. I wouldn't if I were you. Some explore options prevent you from taking others. Choose carefully. Awesome. I love PB&J. Howdy Knows, one of my favorites. That smile can't be real. I didn't, but good for you. Is there somewhere in town to buy food? Or I might want to eat something other than PB&J. Is there somewhere in town we can get groceries? Well, aren't you fancy? Yeah, there's a general store. There's also a diner. I usually order my food in bulk online, though, so I wouldn't be going with you. Sweet, thanks. Cool, good talk. What if I want ice cream? Then you can buy yourself some at the general store. If you touch my stash, I will know, and there will be consequences. You said someone cleans this place? Have you actually seen that happen, or does this person just say that they did it and leave? Oh, I keep a close watch on Janie. She cleans. Maybe it's not up to your sleek city standards, but this is an old house in the country. There's a level of dirt and grime you have to learn to live with. I don't think it's this level. I think it's okay, it's fine. I'm gonna let it go. I'm not gonna say, do you expect me to eat here? Because that's fucking rude. Y'all could try a little harder. Absolutely. Let it go. All right, sorry. Wonderful. Now that you're done insulting my kitchen, do you have any other questions before we move on to the next part of the tour? All right, what's next? Bathroom, follow me. It's been hours since I've gone. As the two of you leave the kitchen, you pass by a tuxedo cat sitting on the countertop. Talk to animals approach the cat. And this is where Talk to Animals begins. Don't try to pet Frou Frou. If she wants to be pet, she'll let you know.
Ne me parlez pas.
Ah, vous parlez-vous français? But so see, isn't that interesting? I couldn't have spoken to her unless I had the speak to animals, and then I couldn't have gotten this unless I was book smart. Isn't that fun? Isn't that sweet? Isn't that neat? Isn't that cute?
Ah, vous parlez-vous français? Your French is terrible, disgusting. How dare you defile my language with your clumsy American tongue?
Ah, very funny. Her name sounds French. Stop wasting my time and let's finish the tour. You once again follow Tabitha through the long, dusty hallway. Maybe after a few nights it'll get easier to navigate these spaces, but for the time being, you feel lucky to not have fallen through the floors. Guest bathroom. Not much to show. It's a bathroom. Oh, wait outside. Do what you must. Why is there wine in the wine cups? Oh my god, she dyes her hair blonde. Hold on, I've never actually paid attention. Oh my god, what do you think Tabitha's hair color actually is? Lesbian. It sounds like a drag name.
So who uses this bathroom?
Why is there wine in the wine cups? Who uses this bathroom? Guests? Are you sure this toilet works? Yeah, why wouldn't it? The water bills get paid, therefore the toilet works. Now do your business so we can move on. You silently stare at the monumental task in front of you. What a nice bathroom. Glad you like it. Scream! Oh my god! And again, because we have speak to animals, scream, fellas! The jig is up. Bugs skitter from the bowl as you lift the seat. You're good, actually. You aren't desperate enough for this. You know, on second thought, I don't need to go. You might as well try, since we're here.
Is there another bathroom? Or like...
There's my bathroom and my departed mother's, but this one is the guest bathroom, so you should get used to using it.
I'm good. I'm fine.
You leave the bathroom to rejoin your cousin and finish the tour. You still have to go, but it can wait until later. Maybe you'll sneak out to the garden. Next up, guest bedroom. Last stop on the tour. Follow me. You and Tabitha briefly return to the foyer before climbing the stairs and reaching the guest room. The room smells old. Dust, mildew, wood rot. It has it all. A week of sleeping in this place might give you permanent lung damage. This is where you'll be staying. The linens are fresh. I had Jenny wash them last week. I had to endure a half-hour rant about her kid to get her to do it, so you better be grateful. The closet is full of old family stuff, so you can't hang your clothes up there, but you can use the dresser. It should be empty. The room is nice. Thank you. Good. You should be honored to stay in a historic landmark such as this. Every piece of furniture in this room is a genuine antique handed down to the family for generations. This is not an IKEA bedroom or whatever such nonsense you're used to in the city. All right, bitch. So, who used to sleep here? When? This house is almost 150 years old. Many people have slept here. Now you'll sleep here, carrying on the fine tradition of bedrooms being slept in. I guess I'll start to get settled. Follow me. I'll take you to the foyer so you can collect your belongings. Lovely. This concludes our tour. I'm afraid I must return to my duties, so you'll have to entertain yourself for the rest of the day. Not to be rude, but this local lesbian, she's your cousin! But you actually, okay, so you have like a couple of different relationships that you can pursue, including like, there's this super, super, super cute one if you focus on getting your relationship with Tabby up. Oh, never mind, I don't want to spoil it. Okay. Don't expect to see much of me. Some dialogue options will open additional conversation paths, some right away and some down the line. There wouldn't happen to be a library in this state, but I'm not sure what else I would do with my time. There is, but as I said earlier, most of the building is off limits. And the library is in the West Wing, which is extra off limits. You're better off heading into town. I'm pretty sure there's a library there. Look, Leslie goes, wait, I forgot. It's okay. She's Les Bane's cousin. Not your cousin. She's Les Bane's cousin. Where are you going? To work. Somebody has to pay the bills around here. What kind of work do you do? I run the coal mine, same as every Scarlet who came before me, except for you and your mom. It requires a lot of time and concentration, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't keep me for long. Can I come watch? What? No, the mine is dangerous. I can't babysit you and do my job. Me, local lesbian, not Les Bane, the character, can fix her. I didn't know we owed a coal mine. Is an insane thing to say. That's so rude, and I'm going to do it. We don't own the coal mine. I own the coal mine. Your side of the family forfeited any claims to it years ago. That sounds pretty impressive and exciting. Good for you. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I don't think of it in exciting as the same way I don't think of cleaning a toilet or painting a wall exciting as a task. Well, you don't fucking clean your toilets, clearly. Oops, one of those... I didn't mean to do that. One of those tasks could use more doing around here, if you ask me. Excuse me? Toilet... I did not mean to click on that. I clicked on it by accident. Toilet scrubbing, I mean. Have you seen the toilet in my bathroom? Have you seen what lives there? Any other requests before I head out? I didn't mean to do that one. That one was an accident. Did I do something wrong? You asked me to come to this funeral, but this is the moment I got here. You've been acting like I spat in your coffee. Just to be clear, she's rude even if... I want to be so clear. She's rude even if you don't do all this. Normally I play a sweetheart, not an asshole, but I can't have... Like, listen, the Dead Moms Club, there's a few other characters who have dead parents, and you can get an achievement for, like, for saying Dead Moms Club to all of them, and some of them do not like it, understandably. Was it something I said? Look, I'm sorry I've been testy since you've gotten here, but you haven't exactly been easy, and I'm under a lot... Her mom just fucking died, you know what I mean? Just stay out of my hair, okay? I've got work to do. Can you take me into town before you leave? No, it's just down the hill. You can walk there yourself. What am I supposed to do while you're gone? This is a very demanding job I should be getting back to right now that doesn't include figuring out activities for you to occupy your time with. No, that was an accident. I'm not your babysitter. Why don't you, I don't know, go for a walk around town or something until you get tired? There's historic buildings to look at. I'm sure you'll have a great time. Can you take a day off? It's a special occasion. Your cousin's in town. I'm being an asshole right now. No, some of us have responsibilities. I want to be clear, this is incredibly rude. Don't do this. I'm only doing this because this is not my long time playthrough. This is a rando playthrough. If you think about it, isn't family the greatest responsibility of them all? That's rich coming from someone whose mother abandoned us because she didn't want to run the family business. And now here I am, the only person left to manage the estate. And here you are asking me to take me away from my duties to hang out with you. Local lesbian, please play it. Please play it. And then tell me every single thought you have about every single thing that happens. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Ah! I need more people to talk to about this fucking game. I'm going to work. Stay here, go into town, do whatever you want. Just keep out of trouble. Also, if you play as a hot character, you can start romances earlier. 5 comes out in February. It's taken, I'm not even kidding. The difference between 4 and 5 has been like 100 years. I'm exaggerating, but I'm not kidding. I won't keep you, but we should hang out when you get back. We'll see. There's lots that need to get done this weekend. Your cousin leaves through the front door. All right, it's almost 7. I've got like 2 hours before work, so I'm going to real quick. Give me 1 second. Not a real intermission. My fat lashes. All right. Wonderful. Also, like Local Lesbian, so it also has obviously the skip scene text thing. What you get from different playthroughs with different traits is insane. Like the differences between book smart versus street smart versus mystical. Okay, I really like book smart because I'm a fucking loser. Talk to animals because I like to talk to animals. Hot is fun because you get to start relationships way earlier and people are so fucking nice to you. And you just have like dumb flirty options, which are super fun. And what was I gonna say? Okay, so normally Montfrères, I would do I cannot stress enough, this game is so much fun to do every single option. They're all wonderful, they're all great. I'm going to skip a lot of stuff this time because I want to get. That's the thing. They came out with the princess one in that time period. I don't know what happened, but like here's the thing. Each episode feels like its own. I mean, like it's all part of a continuing narrative, but they feel like good episodes, if that makes sense. I definitely understand how Game of Thrones gives you anxiety over starting unfinished series. It does make sense, but this is different. It's a good creepy story. Now that your cousin is, so I'm going to be skipping a lot of stuff that I would normally do. Like there's a super fun, like there's so much fucking funny, hilarious detail. Like something stupid, like trying to make your own PB&J is disgusting and awful and the worst. You stand at the entrance to your room. Hold on. Put your spare clothes in the dresser because who looks in there? You drag your suitcase over to the dresser and open the bottom drawer. An opossum lurks within. It is quiet but angry. Afraid. I friend no hurt. Afraid. Aw, what's your name, little guy? I'm
Lesbian!
Lesbian. Dustin. What are you doing in my drawers, Dustin? Warm dark.
Oops, can you tell me about the human who lives here?
What's human?
Pearland died. Only one human lives here.
Dustin, not go with names. 2 human live here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Can you tell me about the humans who live here?
1 human sad, 1 human scary.
Sad human?
Cries, give Dustin bad sleeps.
Scary human. Can you tell me about the scary human?
Always watches, eyes hateful.
Never mind. Thanks for the help, Dustin.
Okay.
Can you move here? I kind of want to put my... No, hold on. This is the only time I'm going to save in this playthrough. Oh my god, look at this from 2023. Aww. Can you move? I want to put my clothes.
No, this is Dustin's house.
I'm going to fashion my clothes into a nest. You poor thing. You look cold. Ah! Sorry, Dustin's so freaking cute. I love Dustin. I love Dustin so much. You gently lay your clothes on top of the creature, arranging them in a little nest. Dustin closes his mouth, somewhat more at ease than before, and looks up at you with his shiny black eyes.
Look at you. Human is kind to Dustin. Dustin will remember this.
You close the door, satisfied with yourself for a job well done. You can see why your cousin said you should put your clothes in the dresser. There must be decades of family history. Pick up the doll. Of course you're sharing a room with a creepy doll. You pick it up and examine it more closely. Its foot reads, property of Alexandra. No need to carry this around with you. No! Ignore. Honestly, there's again, I'm skipping past some of this stuff. Oh my god, 100%. Well, the fact that bugs talk. Hold on, how much does the game cost for you? Wait till it's on sale, I guess. That's such a bummer. I'm sorry. You also might be able to buy it episodically. The first episode might be free. I cannot stress enough, look, it's so good. It's genuinely really, 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 really good. So again, normally I would be doing a lot of stuff, but right now we're skipping. Dustin is so cute. Isn't he the best? Again, I would do all of this stuff normally. I think I cannot stress enough how important it is to investigate every single aspect. There's so much to be gained. But because I'm only doing this for like 30 more minutes, I'm going to skip some of it. Sorry. It's really, I can't stress enough, really, really fun. Please play it for yourself. And then also maybe I'll do like a Scarlet Hollow full playthrough at some point, and then I'll do all of the other options. Now that you're settled in, there's not much left for you to do here other than head out and explore the town. You do just that. If you had known you'd wind up having to walk all the way back to town, you probably would have just asked Tabitha to leave you at the bus stop, especially with how unhappy she seemed to be to see you. If only you could wipe the slate between the two of you clean and bury some of that tension. Though maybe her mother's funeral isn't the best time for something like that. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't kind of be demanding that Tabitha be like nice and accommodating and sweet to us during the middle of her mother. Her mom just died. Hasn't even been buried. Then again, maybe it's the perfect time. Then again, maybe we could take advantage of her. No, I'm kidding. Emotional weakness. And kind of slide in and become BFFs. It's really pretty out here. Finally, you made it back to town. The holler, as that guy in the bus called it, has probably seen better days. What the frickety frack? I don't know how money works. That is crazy. It still has a feeling of an idyllic country town, but the sidewalks are cracked, and many of the storefronts are boarded up, their windows dusty with age. A chill breeze sweeps down the lane, and you shudder, suddenly feeling as though you're peering into a grave.
Gretchen, come back! Quit bothering strangers!
Why, I do declare, who is this stranger? Sorry about that. Gretchen can be very slippery. Oh, what kind of voice? By the way, this is the YouTuber. This is the fellow YouTuber. It's really good local lesbian, and you're going to put a lot of hours into it. It is, the replayability is off the charts. It's so much fun. Chat help? Chat assistant? What voice do we want for this adorable YouTuber? Sorry about Gretchen. She can be very slippery when she wants to be. She loves to get loose and cause havoc. It's nice to meet you, Gretchen. I'm lesbian. My, oh my. I can't remember the last time I met a newcomer who's so wonderfully polite. It is a pleasure to meet you, make your acquaintance, lesbian. That's a funny way to introduce yourself. I'm Stella. It's not often I see a strange face up in the holler. Every now and then there's a new crop of coal folk, but you don't look dusty enough for that.
Uh-oh, local lesbian.
No, Gretchen is the dog. And then, so Gretchen's the dog, and then Stella's the girl. You aren't in town for the funeral, are you? The Scarlet funeral? Yeah. I just got into town today. Wow, I didn't think there'd be anyone else coming. Are you staying with Tabby? How's she holding up? Upon mention of your cousin, Gretchen mutters under her breath, one of these days I'll get that Tabitha to pet me. I haven't seen her since Perlan passed, or for a while before that, now that I think about it. I'm sorry. Did you say Tabby? I can't imagine Tabitha ever going by something so cute. She did back when I knew her better. It's been a while. I hope she's okay. I'm worried about her too. She's always been a little rough around the edges, but I figured she'd be having a rough go with things. She and her mom were really close. I love her little dimples. I only have one, so I'm jealous. To think she's been up in that old mansion all by herself. It'll probably be good for her now that you're staying here, even if she doesn't think so. How long have you known her? Oh, quite a long time. The town's really small. I love Gretchen. So everybody's known everybody else as far back as they can remember. Tabby and I got a little close when we were both in the school's production of A Midsummer's Night's Dream. I was Puck and she was Mustard Seed. As you might have expected, she was more than a little prickly, but I managed to soften her up a bit in the end. But then she graduated and that was that. I can't believe you didn't know I have a dimple. It's literally right there. I haven't seen that girl or her I haven't seen that girl or her horrible little cat since I was middle-aged. Oh, before it slips my mind, if you're staying up at that spooky old mansion, you must have met Frou-Frou. Oh, wait, no. Before it slips my mind, if you wouldn't living up in that mansion, you must have met the Frou-Frou. How does that monster fare? I met Frou-Frou. She might think she's so much better than me, but I will get me to let me pet her, even if it's the last thing I do. Wait, are you messing with me? You can't actually talk to my dog, right? Haha, yes, this is a joke. I cannot talk to animals. Alas, you have discovered my dark and terrible secret. I can't talk to animals, and animals can talk to me. Of course you're joking. You and Stella maintain silent, awkward eye contact. Well, next time you see the devil, please send my regards, and do let her know that not only do I still draw breath, but I very much plan to outlive her. Yes, Gretchen, Patty Batch. Oh, if you just got to town, you must be starving. I was just on my way to the diner for the coffee, and it's got amazing biscuits. My treat. Briskets, your treat? Hell yeah. Awesome, let's go. All right. The pleasant aroma of a greasy breakfast food hangs heavy in the air. In contrast with the empty, lifeless atmosphere of the family estate, the diner is filled with the comforting din of human life, all of which grinds to a sudden halt as the patrons realize that a stranger has entered the establishment. Very, very funny. If you're hot here, you can say something that makes everybody blush. Can't stress enough. Play a hottie. It's so much fun. Hello, everyone. I'm Liz Bain. Nice to meet you. I'm just in town for the funeral. Before anyone can respond, you and Stella casually slide into the booth, pretending the whole town didn't just gawk at you like a sideshow attraction. Looks like your entrance was a little more dramatic than you were expecting, huh? Folks around here don't meet many strangers as is. And with who you're related to, well, let's just say you'll be the talk of the town for a while. Hey, Stella. I went ahead and fixed you up a coffee. They quietly place a coffee cup in front of Stella. And here's some bacon for the little lady. For me? Gretchen sniffs the bacon and digs in. You can hide the text box at any time. Ooh, hold on. Oops. Anything for you? Name's Avery. I'll be taking care of you today. Isn't bacon bad for dogs? Gretchen, you guys cannot see it at home. Like, Gretchen looks so... You deny my pleasures. What is and isn't good for a lady's health is none of your business. I want to be clear. Don't say that stuff. Like, normally I'm like, oh, say everything. Don't say everything. But dogs love bacon. Can't say no to a face like that. Gretchen's like one of those 110-year-old ladies who's had a daily glass of wine her whole life. So why stop now? Maybe it's the secret to her longevity. Anyways, don't worry. I always keep an eye on her diet. I gotta go. In a sec. Anything while I'm still here? Order a biscuit. I'll have a biscuit, please. I've heard they're really good. Best in the country. What accent should I give to Avery? Oh, and sorry for your loss. Glad you took my advice with the biscuit. You won't regret it. Anyways, funeral's not till Sunday, right? It gives you quite a bit of time. Oops, there's always reading at the library, which is supposed to be for little kids, but I do it every month anyway. I think they are from a city and then moved here. I'm pretty sure Avery's throwing a party, so that's a fun thing to look forward to. And there's the weekly Sunday potluck. That should be right after the funeral too, so it'll be a special occasion. It's a shame they're reading adventures for kids. I was excited to do something at the library. That's because it's for kids doesn't mean it isn't fun, and Oscar's all about keeping things on theme. So just this month, it's a bunch of ghost stories. I think he's calling it spooky bookies. You know, like how a ghost would say it. Oh my god, that's perfect. Cool, we should check it out this week. But really, that's just an afternoon. Any idea what you want to do for the rest of the week? How's the general selection at the library, outside of the reading adventure stuff? It's great. I spend a lot of time there myself. In fact, I was working at the library most of the morning. I ran into you just as I was leaving. Oscar does a great job of stocking the place. Supernatural stuff. For me, it's a bunch of books on cryptids and supernatural stuff. He manages to track down some really rare sources. Avery is they them. Look at you, lesbian. Before Stella can finish, Avery returns. But God, fuck, I want a biscuit so bad right now. Is there nothing else coming for me? Gosh, if I'd known that plate of bacon would be my main and only course, I would have waited before digging in. Poor Gretchen. Here's your biscuit. Winnie says it's on the house, and she sends her condolences. Oh, you didn't have to do that. No worries, no worries. Hope you enjoy it. You pick up the biscuit. It's delicate and fluffy. It nearly crumbles at your touch. Buttery warmth emanates from its surface. You take a bite. It melts in your mouth as if it was nothing but butter suspended in a thin matrix of dough. Truly, this is a perfect biscuit. Whoa. This is a really good biscuit. Wow. So glad you like it. Avery lingers at the table for a moment. Has Stella mentioned that she's famous? Avery, I'm not famous. You're the only person I know who's been on the news. If that's not famous, then I don't know what is. Stella sighs. I'm a YouTuber. Ooh, so embarrassing. Ooh. Cool. What kind of videos do you do? She hunts cryptids. I'm gonna make Avery British. You should really check out her channel. It's lesbian. It's amazing. I think the best video to start with would be that river one. You know, the controversial one. Oh yeah, the Catawba River Runner. Blah blah blah. Okay. So this is all very good and interesting. We're going to skip ahead because I want to get to the weird stuff. Oh, but then I wound up catching this on camera. So something in the river. The size and shape of the creature's body tells you it's likely a predator, and it's definitely not a wolf. You seem to recount that mountain lions used to live up there. Who's to say if there aren't a few left? Some folks say it was a beaver, but if that was the case, it would be at least twice the size of any beaver I've seen. Dog, capybara, mountain lion. Oh, sorry, no one can hear it. But Gretchen said, it was a mountain lion. I could smell it from a mile away. Maybe it's a mountain lion. It's definitely, oh, look at how upset she is. It's definitely got that predator shape and size. And there used to be a population in North Carolina. It's absolutely not a mountain lion. Okay, so we're skipping through these things. These are all great and good. Normally, I thought, oh shit, it's because I haven't downloaded it in a while. So we're going, doesn't the skunk ape live in Florida? Oh, you know your stuff, do you? Don't you? I knew you'd make a great partner. It mostly lives in Florida, but there have been sightings as far north as Virginia. While I was doing research for last week's video, I came across a report where a lady from a town over claimed to have seen one on her deck while playing tug of war with her dog. Sounds even more. Exactly. I leave no stone unturned, so we're going to do it. That depends. Are you going to be there, Gretchen? Oh, naturally. I wouldn't want any misfortunes to befall my beloved Stella. I must stay by her side through thick and thin, however odd her passions may be. Of course, it's been a while since I've had anyone but Gretchen out there with me. Say no more, I'm in. This is going to be a lot of fun. I started the channel with a couple of buddies of mine back in middle school, so it'll be like a blast from the past. I miss those two. Our videos were terrible. You know, that gets me thinking. I wonder if they'd be down to come along with us, get the old gang back together, though I guess Kanika has to close out the general store. But Reese, there's a decent chance we could get him to come out of his cave. Is he up for it? Can I make a quick call? She pulls out her call. Reese, dude, what's up? It feels like it's been forever. Oh, do you want me to come by? Or okay, if you're sure. None of the stuff is going to be relevant for this playthrough right now. Someone who's suffering from health issues, but question mark, health issues? Something suspicious about them. Don't worry about it. Is he okay? Not feeling well? Some suspicious health issues? That'd be nice. I'll meet your friends. Again, play the game. Play the game. Play the game. Leave a generous tip. Especially because I didn't pay. You feel tense. On edge. Something terrible could happen at any moment. Every snapping twig and rustling leaf makes your heart beat faster and your eyes go wider. Yes, it is. It is on Steam. It's super. Cannot your stuff? Super good. So I'm skipping through all the stuff. We're like bonding. It's cute. She believes in cryptids. You can choose how much you believe in cryptids. Again, normally I would do all of these chat options, but we're skipping forward. Did you hear that?
Calm down, Gretchen, you old mutt.
Oh, Duke, you rascal.
Phew.
Sorry for getting spooked, Duke. I thought you were
some creature of darkness. Nah, girlie, just old Duke. Now, what the hell are you looking for way out here?
skunk ape.
Sorry I asked. And who's this you suckered into coming along with you? Wait a tick, you aren't.
Is that?
Is that?
Yep.
I see. Welcome to the holler. My condolences. I'll keep you in my prayers. Now you both head on back to town, you hear? It's best you steer well clear of this area tonight. I'm out dealing with my own critter and won't be too appreciative if a couple of fools with a camera scare away the more sensitive wildlife.
Oh my god. They have completely changed this dialogue from last time I played. There's a certain choice that comes up later, and I think they wanted to make it more difficult. I think they wanted to make that choice more difficult, so now they've made him completely different. Something musky. You seen anything like that recently? Look at Stella! Or not Stella, look at fucking Gretchen, look at her old face.
Wouldn't you like to know? You could never stay in your business, Stella Richmond, put that damn camera down.
Oh, come on, Duke. Maybe I could help out. I'm pretty good at tracking. You know I learned from the best.
That you did, but I've yet to see a shred of proof that you listen to any of it the way you tromp around the woods at night yelling about chunga-bungas or what have you. Something's been getting in my chickens. I've lost 3 this week and I cannot afford to lose.
Yes, they did. They made him more likable because there's a choice that comes later. And I'm still going to make the choice that I made my first playthrough, but they wanted to make the choice a little bit harder. I wonder if the skunk ape has a taste for chicken.
Now, see, this is why I don't come to you about these things. It ain't no skunk ape, whatever the hell that is. I know exactly what this is, but I know you won't believe me if I tell you.
Oh, Duke, you don't think it's...
I do, actually. It's the damn mountain lions. They're out there, Stella. I don't care what your little investigation turned up. You haven't been out here in these woods as long as I have. Those sons of bitches are sneaky. Of course, you wouldn't find any in one night of tracking. And I know for a fact that's what's been getting at my chickens. It couldn't be anything else.
I'm telling you, man, mountain lions are extinct in these parts. There haven't been actual sightings since the 1990s, and even those were iffy. It's true. The mountain lions are out here sure as sin. They pee on all the best trees. I did her accent wrong.
I can't believe you go out there and your YouTube saying some river monster spotted by a couple of school-age Boy Scouts has been 100% confirmed. You Appalachian cougars or some kind of far-fetched fantasy made up by geezers like me. You made me look like a fool. I read those comments people were posting on your video.
Sorry, Duke. I didn't mean to sick anyone on you. I don't think it's plausible.
You'll eat those words when I come carrying a mountain lion corpse out of these woods at dawn. And if you two don't want a face full of buckshot, I recommend you run home and stay out of the woods tonight.
Don't butt in. This is between Duke and Stella. You stand awkwardly as the two continue arguing. Duke, you're just wasting your time. Like, he was so much more. I was wondering why I couldn't skip the dialogue, because you can skip scene dialogue. And it's like, this is so weird. It's because they completely retooled it. He's completely different.
Yeah, right. You'll get some shaky footage of a raccoon and claim it's a heretofore unknown creature that has heat X-ray vision or some such nonsense. I know what I'm looking for, and there's no way I'm backing down.
But I've got to film tonight. The video needs to be out by tomorrow evening so I can keep on schedule. If I miss an update, I might lose my new sponsor. Wow, imagine having sponsors. Oops.
Who knows what that'll mean for my career? You ain't the only one on schedule, as you know my boy Bo and me are headed down to the state fair to show off Big Betty. We'll be gone here a whole week, so our chicken coop...
Wow, they're dropping the mention of his son now. Okay, interesting. So you can, all you can eat sign on it. You know how I feel about my chickens. I couldn't take it if I lost any more of my poor little ladies. Let's just go, Stella. He's not gonna budge. You're right. No point in losing any more time arguing. Fine, we'll head back to town. Break a leg out there, Duke.
Break a what now?
I mean, to be so fair to him, his chickens are getting killed, which is his actual livelihood, and she's trying to film something about cryptids. I mean, good luck, old man.
All right, have a nice night, y'all.
You and Stella return to the trail. The coast is clear. We're not letting Duke edges out that easy. I know a trail that goes around him. What about with Duke and his shotgun there waiting to blow our heads off? Well, I understand your fears, Liz Bane. This is an opportunity for a once-in-a-lifetime adventure. Seize it while you can. You don't have to worry about old Duke. I've been out here tracking with him before. The man sounds like a truck crashing through the trees when he walks. Not his chickens! Exactly, a constant theme. Even if we do, I want to be clear. He was his reasons for being more aggressive in the original, they do make sense. But you're getting, you're the one at the end of the aggression, so it's, hard. What, are you kidnapping me? Wait, you don't want to dip out now. The sun's about to set. Things are just about to get good. I know it. Ooh, interesting. I'll stick around for sunset. Mostly because I want to romance her. If it makes you feel any better, not much usually happens on these hikes. We'll probably head home pretty soon. All right, so we're going to start doing some skipping of some dial. Whoa! New achievements? Did they add all these new achievements? Where did these come from? Where did these come from? These are brand new. I'm so irritated. All right, so we're going to keep skipping. Blah, blah. We're going to skip because I want to get to the horror part. The nature out here is incredible. I'm so used to only seeing pigeons and rats. Oh, I know why they changed it. There's a certain choice that involves him later. And I remember reading a dev diary that the option skewed so far not in favor of him that they were like, that's not the kind of choices we want to offer. We want to offer choices that are more difficult, right? That's the whole point of offering these choices. So they made him a little bit more human. Because they thought the fact that he's a human versus what the other thing is, you'll see in a minute, they thought that would be enough to tip the scales. It a fucking course was not enough to tip the scales. You might wind up being a little disappointed. I feel like it's been quiet around here the last week or so. I guess everyone's flying more south for the winter. Or maybe they've been scared off, maybe by a very bad smell. A bad smell attached to a mysterious ape. Quiet moment with Stella is broken by a loud, percussive snort. It's a deer. This noise means it's alerted the rest of its herd to danger. That's a deer, isn't it? It sure is. Let's check it out. You and Stella hear the footfalls of animals retreating into the woods, and she reaches for her flashlight. Oh, this is new too. We used to not be able to. This is fucking new. This is because we've got speak to. A single deer remains behind, staring at the beacon of light, while Gretchen whines and pulls at her harness. And you say, something, the beauty of new growth. It sometimes moves auto, I guess. It doesn't want you to sit there for too long.
The acorn becomes the oak, becomes the rich rot that swallows the acorn. The cycle that is stretched is not the cycle that is broken.
This is brand new dialogue. Oh my god, I'm going to replay this immediately. A deer, and there's something uncouthly fake and vile towards odors. Let me at him. How dare he infringe upon my dear Stella's personal space? Let me at him. That's Gretchen.
Your souring husk will feed the coming world. This is good.
And then it's gone. Jeez, Gretchen, calm down. You're gonna hurt yourself. Oh my, it seems I was consumed by a blinding rage. Oh, very unladylike. What must you think of me? She cannot handle deer. When she gets like this, I have to pick her up and hold her. She has a bad habit of slipping her harness when she wants to go after something. You're too much of a potato. And they don't make harnesses to fit potatoes, do they? There's so many fucking changes. This is crazy. I think that deer was threatening us or warning us. I think it was just sick. That thing on its face. I bet it was an abscess, maybe a tumor. It's not like wild animals can get taken care of, so they just get bigger and bigger, poor things. But there's not much we can do about it. Why do you bring Gretchen with you? She doesn't seem like the safest choice for a hiking companion. Excuse you, though. After that outburst came over me, well, I suppose I can see the merit of your concern. I actually find her to be quite the opposite. Sure, she wants to chase stuff, but I let her when I'm not one of my cryptons, so I can't hold that against her. I'm just happy she's so feisty at her age. Pugs aren't exactly known for their good health, but here she is, still running around the woods at 17. And I feel like the fresh mountain air and exercise have helped. You defy the laws of nature, don't you, Gretch? All right, let's do the hunt. Quick snack. All right, we're going to skip. Trail mix with extra M&Ms. We're going to keep talking. We're skipping all this right now. Closet house, time roommate, blah, 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 blah. Skip. Nice enough. Blah, 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 blah. Saving up for something better. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on. I'm a streamer. I mean, I'm not. That's not my job, but I'm a streamer. No way, a fellow content creator. I guess we've got a lot in common, Lesbane. What are the odds? What sort of streams do you do? Video games. That's so cool. I'll have to check out your channel sometime this week. Check out my channel sometime this week. How do you like it? I wouldn't trade it for the world. Most people I meet tend to raise their eyebrows when I tell them what I do, but I love it. Yes! Local lesbian, your mutual is correct. I'm taking control of my own destiny. Believe me, I can relate. I don't think I'd give up what I do for anything. We're skipping this. Again, cancer snuff. Hold on. Oh, wow. I'll read it again later. Oh, sorry. I guess we're both members of the Dead Moms Club. I guess we are. How are you holding up? We're skipping all the stuff. My stars, what was that? It's showtime. Hold on, I'm gonna save. Jesus Christ! Yeah, no kidding. Whatever made that sound, I've never heard anything like it. Here, watch Gretchen a moment while I check this out. You and Stella inch towards the tree line as she shines her flashlight in the woods. Do stay close, Lisbeth. I wouldn't want harm to befall you. I see it. It's sweet and kind. A bed of flowers, a nice wind, a gentle gardener. Maybe Duke's birds weren't eaten after all. Oh, God. Oh! What the hell was that? Hold on, I gotta play it back. This is different too. Holy shit. I'm guessing it must be 2, maybe 3 feet tall. Doesn't look hairy, so I think we can rule out skunk egg. So in the original, the chicken stayed there and you could stare at it. So the fact that it just got dragged off, whatever it is, it has one of Duke's chickens. It looks like it's headed north. Let's go after it. This is completely so different from the original. I can't believe it. Cryptids aren't supposed to be real. Yeah, I'm pumped, but we won't find out what it is unless we catch it. Let's go. Stella sprints into the woods in pursuit, leaving you no choice but to run after her. Gretchen is excitedly pulling you along by her leash. Stella! Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, my God. How much did they change? Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm all right. I just tripped on something weird. Just like my Stella to get overexcited and lose track of herself. Oh no, that poor thing. It must have been one of Duke's. A new beginning. I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going home. Oh, Jesus. It's still alive. I guess we have to roll the camera. It seems like we found one of Duke's chickens, folks, and she's not looking good. I'm hesitant to speculate, but she definitely seems to have some sort of growth under her skin. Could be a tumor or something else. Either way, I don't think there's much that can be done for her at this point. Oh, jeez. I hope I don't get demonetized for this one. This is actually pretty funny. Wait, do you hear that? I know that smell. That's all. Wait, hold on. I know that smell. That's old Duke.
Stella, I swear to God, didn't I tell you to go home?
Birdie, oh no, what's happened to you, sweetheart? Duke, we just found her like this. I think there's something seriously wrong with her. She smells terrible, nothing like an animal at all, just like that deer. I can barely even smell the woods anymore. It's that uncanny plastic stench. Jesus H. Christ. The animals tonight have been saying some, really weird things to me. This is crazy. This is so different. This is insanely different. I cannot stress enough how different this is. What the hell are you on about? What a horrid thing to witness. It's like they've all gone mad. If this happened to me, foreshadowing. Wouldn't want to live like that. I don't know if it's foreshadowing, but it could be because I'm panicked. You were joking. Ooh. You were joking about being able to talk to Gretchen earlier. You're still joking, right? We should maybe talk more about that later. This is just like that deer. Deer? What deer? Again, these are all really good to explore. We ran into one earlier. It had growths just like Birdie. As you and Stella take stock of the situation. Sorry, this is new and I want to make sure that I'm... a sound begins to wrap around you, gently at first, barely a whisper, but then a guttural moan, and then another and another, until you find yourself surrounded by a chorus of groaning misery. There's something out here all around us. I can smell it. There's so many of them. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, I hear that. She starts filming again. Come on, Birdie, let's get you home. Duke scoops up the injured Birdie. The voices in the tree intensify. It's like all of a sudden you're surrounded. The strange sounds coming closer, growing bolder. What?
in the hell is that? The gardeners come to mend and nurture. Let me blossom and sprout, let me become. You feel a tightening in the leash pulling at you from behind. Don't you step another foot closer, I'll shoot. Don't think I won't. The man hesitates, and the thing steps forward, fixing what seems to be its eyes on Birdie tucked under Duke's arm. Stella, there's another one. The leash is drawn fully taut, and then there is sudden looseness. You and Stella turn just in time to see another one of the creatures slithering out from the bush. Oh my god, what's going on over there? As Duke glances back, everything seems to happen at once, a patter of unnatural feet and then chaos. Duke grapples with the thing as it grabs his shotgun, pulling the barrel out of the way as it grasps for Verdi with oddly jointed limbs, while Stella stares in shocked silence as if paused, watching the other creatures attempt to wrestle Gretchen into the darkness, her desperate cries going unheeded. Shit, get your grubby little hands off my bird! Help Duke or get the thing away from Gretchen.
This was the choice where everyone chose Gretchen. I'm still choosing Gretchen. Warning. You die for Gretchen, attempting to snatch her away from the thing's misshapen hands.
Oh, Liz Bane, my hero!
You manage to grab her, but the creature isn't deterred. It rears back on its hind legs, its mouth opening, whisper tones sliding out along something sharp and unnatural. But then is the deafening blast of Duke's shotgun, and suddenly it's gone. Duke? Blood, my heavens, I smell blood! Oh my god, what do we do? Okay, first things first, I grab Gretchen. There, step done, Gretchen, you're safe, okay. Step two. Oh, step two, what's step two? Oh, okay. Take a deep breath and collect ourselves. What do you mean? I'm totally acting calm and rational. Now step two. Also, if you're, this is a spoiler for a skill. If you're strong, you can do both. You can save Duke and the dog. So they had to make him nicer because people, they thought that just by being, by nature of him being a human and Gretchen being a dog, that it would be a harder choice, but everybody chose Gretchen. Now, step two is that we chase those things after to get as much footage as we can. It's the only way anyone will believe us about what happened. What happens if it grabs Stella? Hold on. Do you guys want to see what happens if it grabs Stella or no? Are you guys good? A man is dead, Stella. Yeah, you're right. Let's head back and call the police. My phone should get reception once we're back on the main road. As you and Stella quickly make your way back through the woods, the unearthly whispers of creatures unknown once again surrounds you. You say nothing, continuing forward with grim determination. We're almost there. You and Stella reach the main road, and the whispers fade back into the sound of nature. It sounds like they've stopped following us. I certainly can't smell that stench anymore. I should get reception now that we're back on the main road. Let me find my phone so I can call the sheriff. 6 missed calls from Tabitha and 13 text messages. Call her. It goes straight to voicemail. Text her that you're okay. Your message sits unread. Tabitha seems worried. It's pretty late, isn't it? She pulls out her phone and dials. Hello, Earl. It's Stella Richmond. I'm up in the mountain. Sagina Trail. Duke is dead, Earl. Shocking. It happened right in front of us. There's something in the woods. Okay, yeah, we're okay, but hurry. Jesus, Earl. Who's gonna tell Bo? I guess now we wait. Takes a little while, but the patrol car arrives. So, and then it goes from scary to kind of more mundane stuff. Scary, kind of more mundane. Scary, kind of more mundane is the vibe. Oh, it's so much worse than Duke's. Okay, I won't show it, but I'll explain. Stella gets infected. Stella is dragged back to a nest. Or not Stella, sorry, Gretchen. Gretchen is infected like the bird. Oh god, and it's awful. She gets whatever those things are under her skin. And she's dragged back to a nest with a bunch of other dead animals, and we have to put her down. It's and shoot her from there. And then the things are going crazy, but they don't attack us, which is very confusing and weird. It's they seem to want animals and not humans, but so Duke got shot by his own shotgun. So yeah, it's super creepy and weird. Oh my god, my eyes are red, which means I could get caught as a visitor. The point is this game's so fucking good. Oh my god. I would have cried. I have never been able to play through that one. I've never been able to play through it because it truly makes me ill just to even see. Anyways, maybe we do a full playthrough though, since they've changed so much. Like, it truly feels like I kind of know the vibe, obviously, but like there's so many new drawings, characterization is different, many new interactions. This game is so fucking good, guys. You need to play it for yourself too. It's so much fun. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. It is, as always, lovely to have you here. Truly. It's so freaking good. It's so freaking good. I love this game series so much. That's why I'm so, like, and again, kill the princess, slay the princess. Great. It's a really good game, honestly. It truly is. But at the same, like, it's not like this game is so much, no offense. It's like excellent. It's really, really good. And there's so much lore. It just gets really good. So please, I can't recommend this enough. Maybe we do our own full playthrough now that there's so much, you know, maybe we do it in time for February. We'll see. Anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. It has been lovely having you here. Thank you so much to my mods. Mods, without you, nothing I do would be possible. Thank you so much to my mods. Mods, you're amazing. You're wonderful. You're gorgeous. Yeah! I'm so glad you guys like it. Okay. You're wonderful, you're gorgeous, you're perfect. Thank you so much to absolutely everyone who watched this, even if you're just lurking or you're watching my VOD after the fact. You are still a part of my Scarlet Hollow experience. Thank you so very much. Thank you, of course, to those of you who have been chatting, because talking with you guys is honestly a huge part of the fun. Like, it really is. Whether it's not my chicken or whatever it is, it's more fun because I get to have it with you guys. I get to experience it with you guys. It's so freaking good. It's so good, guys. I cannot stress that enough. Goodbye, Allie and Lisbane. I love Lisbane. What an icon. What an icon. Anyways, but yeah, so thank you so very much. My biggest thank you, as always, has to go to donors, because without your donations, nothing I do would be possible. So thank you so much to Guest. And so thank you to Guest for the dono, and to Nasty Shadow and Red Kimmy for your continued membership, and all of my other members, but Nasty Shadow and Red Kimmy used their message members for the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're wonderful. You're gorgeous. You're perfect. You're the best. You're the best around. Hold on. Let me find what I was looking for. I'll never forget Lesbian. Oh my god, the fact that it was born. Mark, that was just such a perfect timing for a typo too. Lesbian. Honestly, frankly, Lesbian might become, if we do a full playthrough, Lesbian might be the name. Who knows? Our smart Zadie who can talk to animals. I mean, what more do you want? It is a little bit lonelier not being able to talk to animals. Like, when you are able to talk to them and then you do a playthrough without it, it's a little bit harder, but that's fine. It's survivable, I guess. Hold on one second. Lost some stuff. Hold on. Hold on one second. Lesbian from Sea Asia. Or it was Sea Asia, so like a mermaid. I think we said Sea Asia, I think. Well, hold on one second. Sorry, I had a quote, but I can't find it. Sure. All right. Anyways, as you guys can tell by the fact that I know, right? It was so, I was like trying to think, like, what is the name going to be? And he said Lesbane. And I was like, wow, perfect. Excellent. 1000% gorgeous. Anyways, as you guys can tell by the fact that I'm still talking, I don't know how to end live streams, so I like to end with a quote. And today's quote is by hold on, where'd it go? Nope. By Marion Dane Bauer. To learn what we fear is to learn who we are. And that is the quote in which we're ending tonight's live stream. Thank you guys so very much for tuning in. It is 7:38 in the morning. Gonna go to work in like an hour and 20 minutes. Goodbye.